My surgery is next Tuesday.
Re-subby
Tim, you're having yours tomorrow?
Tell Ghost if
So we're both having Tuesday surgeries?
PS.
Yo, Doodle Dope, what up, man? 23 months, brother. Thank you, dude. Welcome back in. And don't worry, I will pass on the info. I will let him know. I will let that man know. Don't you worry. I got you. Okay, sorry. I had to eat that last bite. I should have ate the last bite before actually like switching scenes. But you know what? I'm a dingus and I scenes first. I'll let him know. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, man. $25 big dick sub. Thank you, dude. That's very kind of you. Thank you. We have a lot of builds to do. Holy hell, dude. The first one is Bitter Nights. Really, Bitter Nights? You couldn't wait. You couldn't wait and like let me do some other builds first. You couldn't be like, let's let Tofu have some fun before we make him, like before we make his life a living hell. You had to like come right out of the gate with fucking Bitter Nights build, dude. My lord. Well, Bitter Nights, you get the first build. I'm assuming I know what you want. And on the off chance that you want something different, let me know. But assuming you want, assuming you want the old, the old circle doctor that you want usually, then let me know the perks that you want. Okay, you got it. You got it all set up. So, yo, Bitter Nights, thank you for the 5, though. Tweedledoo, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, man. Dark Passenger, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Taurus, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, guys, man. That's a lot of gift subs. Jesus, that's what? Like, fucking 25 gift subs before I even goddamn go live. Thank you. You guys are very, very kind. Thank you guys so much. FPS Yoshi, thanks for 23 months. Welcome back, Duder. And, Pensive Tiger, thank you for the 9 months, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Welcome back in. Appreciate the support, you guys. Thank you. All right, let's throw this together. You want Dr. Mossy Skin, I'm assuming. Trap Tape and Range, which is here. I'm out of swamp offerings, man. Random perks of Force Penance, Shattered Hope, Monster Shrine, Infectious Fright. I love Shattered Hope with nothing else. That's great. I love that we're putting on Shattered Hope and we have nothing like, we don't have any like hexes or we don't have anything like Penameno, just random Shattered Hope. Just like, fuck you. Force Penance, Monster Shrine, Infectious Fright. I don't have any swamp offerings, so like if you have like an alternative map for me, let me know. Like okay, honestly, I kind of knew this day would come. I could spend points to try to get some, but then I'm gonna have to do that each time because I don't really like spend points on Doctor regularly. You know what I mean? Like we're basically have to invest a bunch of blood points every time you give subs. So we might need like an alternative map. Oh yeah, Monster Shrine's a Scourge hook now. I keep forgetting that. Dude. No swamp? I know, dude. No swamp. Look, I'll do exactly one blood web, okay? I'll give you exactly one blood web to see if I can find swamp. Apparently, I found it here. You get one chance. If you had one shot, one opportunity to get a swamp offering, would you capture it or let it slip? Knees weak, mom spaghetti. There's no swamp offering in this blood webby. Spaghetti. Hey, Luhu, what's up? How you doing? Hello. Yo, not bothered. How's it going? Hello. What up? He ran out on purpose? I didn't run it on purpose, man. I don't want to run this shit. Honestly, I don't think it really matters what map I play it on. I think I'm going to be miserable no matter what, you know? Like, I think no matter what, I'm fucked. You could put me on, like, the most nice map ever, and, like, these add-ons are going to make my life a living hell. Like, you can... What even is the most nice map? Dead Dog Saloon or something, maybe? Like, I feel like no matter what map you give me, it's going to be hell. Like, there's no good map for this, dude. Like, I'm fucked. I'm fucked no matter what. Family res? Okay, sounds good. What do they look like again? It's like a circle, right? Yeah, we got 11 of them bitches. Yeah, dude, we got 11 of them bitches. We got plenty. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Please stop. What, did you not like my hot fire? Did you not like me spitting hot fire? What the fuck? I thought I was Rap God Tofu. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man? Should be Garden of Joy. Ugh. No, thank you. You saying hi to Luhu activated my Google Assistant? What's your Google Assistant's name? Is the Google Assistant named Luhu? I don't know anything about Google Assistant. If I give you 5 subs instead of a killer build, can I make you spend blood points on a killer? No. I mean, who do you want me to spend blood points on? And why are you wanting me to do it so bad that you'll give me 5 subs for it? Wait, Garden of Joy. Oh, God fucking damn it. Whoever said that, fuck you. Whoever said that, literally fuck you. Do I even have Garden of Joy offerings? God fucking damn it, I do. I have 3. Whoever said that, fuck you. Who said that? Who suggested Garden of Joy? Who was it? Who was the motherfucker that said Garden of Joy? Somebody, I read a chat message that literally said it should be Garden of Joy. Stormy Emu 21. Stormy Emu 21, you motherfuck. I see you, son of a bitch. Why would you put this thought into fucking Bitter Knight's head? What the hell is wrong with you? You sick fuck. You sick, sadistic fuck. How do you sleep at night? How the fuck do you sleep at night? Stormy Emu 21. I'm not gonna ban you. I just want to publicly shame you is all. That's all. I'm not gonna actually ban you or anything, but like I feel like you need to be shamed in like some way. All right? This is some bullshit, dude. This is some bullshit. Fucking Garden of Joy looking ass. Some old bullshit. Just under the Lost Kingdom chat, they'll get shamed there. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. I wouldn't send anybody there. Holy Christ. They are the emu and you are the Australia. True. True, dude, true. I'm the Australian military and they are the emu. And they are just stronger. They're just stronger, dude. I don't know what to tell you. They're literally just more powerful, you know? There's nothing I can do about it. I want to be sorry, yeah. That's pretty much your lead. We all know you're not sorry. You're proud. Let's all be honest. We know you're proud. Hey, McCarr, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. I drank bean water. I'm gonna drink some more bean water. I got you. I'll drink all the bean water. I got you, friendo. Welcome back in. Appreciate the 7 months, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome on back in, gamer. Welcome on back in, gamer. Will you say bazinga, please? Why? Isn't that like a fucking stupid fucking whatchamacallit? Isn't that like a what's that bad show? Big Bang Theory. Isn't that like a Big Bang Theory thing? That show is fucking terrible, by the way. That show is god awful. God, there's not a show on the earth worse than that fucking show.
I fucking scammed
horrible.
him. I fucking scammed him.
Hipster, thanks for the 5 subs, man.
I'd fucking do it again, too.
You gotta build at some point. Let me know what you want. Cornix, thanks for the 17 months as well. Welcome back, Taurus. Thanks for 20 months. I think I'm losing my voice a little bit. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Sorry if I sound very like raspy or anything tonight. I don't know what's going on.
Subby wubby uwu.
Happy 20. Tfu hypers.
Yo, welcome back, man. I already thanked you, but thank you again, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. What you put on The Office? The Office is okay. I actually watched it semi-recently with Ralph, because Ralph likes The Office, and we were hanging out, and he like suggested it. So I watched it like for the first time, and it's weird. Like the humor in it is like I don't know. Like I like it, but then I don't at the same time. Like I don't know. I'm very mixed on it. Like I feel like it might be something that just like needs to grow on me. Like I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. But I feel like if I watch more of it, I've also had people tell me that I think it gets better in like later seasons or something. Because we started at like episode 1. So like, I don't know. Like we only watched like 3 episodes of the first season or something, and that was it. So maybe if I watched more, maybe I would change my tune. I don't know. But like I don't know. It just had a lot of like humor that was just like uncomfortable humor, right? Like the lead dude or whatever the fuck, like what the fuck's the actor's name? Steve Carell or something. That dude is just basically like just doing and saying things that are like hella uncomfortable all the time, and like that can definitely be funny. But oh, you know what? I zoned in with my scrap tape, so I'm gonna go ahead and say scrap tape value. This is such a weird tile. It gets better after season 1. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep watching it or not. I don't know. There's other things that we're doing, but I guess my answer is just that I don't like it or hate it. I was kind of indifferent about it. I don't know. Only one chalk? Change, dude. Dwight boy me Bob. Dwight boy me Bob. I think if you watch best of the Office clips on YouTube, you'd be fine. Yeah? Is it good out of context like that? feel like it probably could be. My man already decided what he's doing no matter what the fuck I'm doing, dude. He don't give a fuck. Whoa, that's a pallet and you got stuck. That's awkward. That's hella awkward. So far, no value out of anything on our perk side. I mean, I guess you can kind of say Monster Shrine value because we put him on a Monster Shrine hook and then walked away. I don't know if I'd call that value. That's just more like coincidence, I guess. That wasn't Force Penance value, you fuck. Is this not gonna be Force Penance value either? Come on, man, make them broken, you fuck. You fucking fucks. How could you? How could you? No protection hits anywhere, dude. Nowheres. I'm gonna chase these guys because these guys were getting ready to heal. So if I interrupt these guys from healing, then that means that nobody will be healed and everybody will be injured. Ha 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 ha. Hey, that was Force Penance though, apparently. Thanks, man. That's so kind of you. This was dumb. You should have thrown that. I don't know why you didn't throw that. You're being greedy for no reason. You silly, silly, infectious fright value. You silly, silly, greedy boy, you. Where would you rank Hoarder on Nemi? Would you say it's decent because of the vaccines? No, not really. Like Nemi only has 4 vaccines on the whole map. So like it's not like he has a ton. And also I feel like half the time people don't even use the vaccines against Nemi, you know what I mean? Like it's like you can just kind of like ignore the vaccines and just like do gens against Nemi. Whereas like you can't do that against someone like Wesker. Like I feel like on someone like Wesker it maybe makes more sense. Because with Wesker you like actually have to deal with the sickness at some point, right? You can't just ignore it. I'm surprised they didn't throw that pallet. If Rebecca would have like gotten up and then thrown that pallet, that would have given them that would have given them so much cover. But yeah, I think it's just a little bit too easy to just ignore. Man, they got him up quick. Wow, that was actually impressive. That was very fast. I think it's just a little bit too easy to like ignore the infection on Nemi. Like, don't get me wrong, it is good to cleanse it, but it's not like super necessary. So running a perk just to track people that are doing it just seems a little bit like a waste. Look, Dwight, we're running fucking whatchamacallit, circle add-ons. Anything goes, brother. I'm sorry. You're getting tunneled off hook. Anything goes, man. Have you played Deceive yet? Nope, have not. I ordered groceries today and they didn't have my usual sauce, so they replaced it with Peach Carolina Reaper wing sauce. Should I try it or will it kill me? I have no idea. I've never tried it. I've never tried it, man. I'm not the person to ask. Sounds kind of spicy though. Does sound a little bit spicy, dude. We're literally at 5 gens right. We're at 5 fucking gens right now, dude. Am I just a scrap tape god or is matchmaking terrible? I think the streamer thing to do would be to say that I'm a god. Like, matchmaking is clearly functioning. I'm just a fucking god, and I'm about to go on a fucking win streak. I'm about to be a win. Oh no, they're gen rushers. They must be survive with friends. Oh my god, they have to be a survive with friends, dude. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to coordinate that generator progress the way they did. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm going against a fucking sweaty survive with friends squad. Time to drop a bunch of F slurs. God fucking damn it, dude. God damn it. Time to drop a bunch of slurs. Hey gamer, how's it going? But yeah, no, I don't like, seriously, this is actually kind of crazy. I don't know. I can't believe we won this game so hard. Yeah, on Garden of Joy too, right? Imagine. Crazy how they know about Garden of Joy. Talk about bait, dude. Seriously. That's like the fucking debate of the century. That gen has some progress up there. That might be new. Is that new? I don't believe you, dude. I don't believe you. I bet you're in a locker up here. This guy's gonna call me a fucking hacker. This guy's about to call me a hacker, bro. This guy's 100% about to. I'm surprised myself. I had like a hunch. But I was not really confident. I went straight to her locker, dude. I just held W straight to her locker. That's so crazy. That's so, I would call hacks too. Well, not really. I mean, she did progress on that gen. Like, that gen didn't have progress before and it does now. So I guess that's really not that crazy. But I'm still surprised. I don't know. I had a feeling she'd be in there, but I wasn't super confident. That's crazy.
Look at this kitty.
Show your task manager. Nope. Nope. Claire's been on my PC lately, and I don't know what she did, so I'm not showing my task manager. Sorry.
Thanks for the streams.
Stormy email, thanks for the 5 subs, dude. Appreciate it, buddy.
I fucking scammed him.
You get a build?
I fucking scammed him.
Thank you, man.
And I'd do it again, too.
Stormy email, I swear to God, if in your build you send me back to this map again, that might be pushing it. I'm just gonna let you know right now in advance. That might be pushing it. You might find yourself with a 24-hour timeout or so. You know, just saying. I'm just saying. You know. I'm just saying. Watch yourself. All right. That's all. Just watch yourself. But yeah, thank you for the 5 subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Damn it, chat. Thank you for the 31 months as well. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Slick Joker, thanks for the 7. Welcome back, my guy. Thank you, dude. Well, that game went really good. You know. Just a thank you for the fun game. Oh, hey, thanks, man. To my favorite scrap tape streamer. Oh, so you don't even want to build. That's just a thank you? Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I went to Garden Joy, and I 4K'd at 4 gens. That's right. Now do it again, too. I think the next builds are Tweedledopes. Tweedledopes, do you want the usual? Do you want the usual in the usual order? Myers followed up by, Twins? Is that what you want? Nodders. Okay, sounds good. Did you do your work for the government yet? No, if the government shows up today and they want a hag build, or if you want to, or even if you guys just want a hag build, but I feel like government should be here for it. Did you like offerings for this? I think for a while you're having me burn offerings, but like, did you?
And I'd do it again too.
I don't know.
I'd fucking do it again.
I don't really know if it's necessary for the Myers build. I feel like the Twins build maybe maps are important. I feel like for the Myers build, I really don't know how important it is to burn a map. Like, I feel like you can make it work on any map. Like for instance, like if you get an indoor map, is that like a big deal? Not really. I mean, indoor maps are kind of good for Myers, aren't they? Yo, Penguin, thanks for the 5 subs, man. Appreciate it. You get a build in like 5 builds from now. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Outdoor offering? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I ain't gonna argue. I'll burn Macmillan Bone. Do you have all achievements? Probably not. No, I don't really try for them. I probably have all the ones that you would get naturally without trying for them, but a lot of the ones that you have to go out of your way for, like, for instance, the adept achievements. I recently did like a series on YouTube where I got all the killer adepts.
And I'd do it again, too.
But I don't think I have any of the survivor adepts. Or if I do, it's like very few. I don't really go for adepts. I don't know. Is anyone thinging for you? I don't think so. What's up, Grimmy? Bad line of sight to tear up Myers. Outdoors better. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're probably right about that. Like, indoor has more line of sight blockers. That's actually a pretty good point. Joe Mendingo, thank you for the 5 subs as well, dude. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, they're not Grimmy, and if you'd like to, feel free. I can give you like the order. Like, I'm currently doing Tweedledopes, and you don't have to take Tweedledopes down because I already know what he wants. If you want to start somewhere, if you can start at Dark Passenger, Taurus, Hipster, Penguin, Joe Mendingo. That's the current order. So if you want to like go from there, that would be ideal. And thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you for the help. I always appreciate when people take the time to. It's not really necessary for you guys to do that kind of stuff. Like, you don't have to like do the sheet, right? I feel like doing the sheet stuff is like it's like extra mod work that's kind of like above and beyond what I expect you guys to do. But if you guys do take the time to do it, I do appreciate it. So yeah. But yeah, if you guys have a build that's like incoming, like if you have a build that's coming up soon and you want it, and you want to make sure that we don't miss it, just like put it in chat or like send it to Grimmy and she'll put it in the end of the sheet. Erodium, what up? 60 months gamer, welcome back in. Appreciate the support. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Every time you say Joe Mandingo, it sounds like you're saying Joe Mandingo or German Dingo. Maybe he is a German dingo. I don't know. Maybe he's a dingo from Germany. Well, maybe he wouldn't be from Germany. He would have to move to Germany. Whoa, hey. You know what I mean? Like a dingo that gained German citizenship, you know? You're not the obsession, but you will be if I hit you or get stunned. Now he's doing a good job of hiding himself. This Dwight seems at least moderately smart, which is not good for this build. Smart gamers are very not good for this build. I need the gamers to be extra dumb. Want to make sure that the chase started. Do. Oh wait, play with your food is bugged, right? Oh shit, maybe I should have banned this build actually. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I mean, it's too late now. We're already in here. But I wonder if like after today, I wonder if I should ban this build. Somebody once told me play with your food is really buggy. It's giving twice of the speed boost. Where'd this guy go? Hey, you're the same guy. Give me the last stack. So I think I maybe shouldn't like allow it. This guy's got a Fuku shirt on. Ooh, ain't that fancy.
Wubby ooh.
Blink.
He knows about the possibility of Tombstone. These guys seem like they're pretty smart. Like I don't. This seems like it's gonna be hard to do. They seem pretty aware of what's going on. Mars, thanks for 75 months. Welcome back, gamer. Thank you, dude. We got 2 on ban requests and 1's a regular chatter. Oh, I'll probably handle the regular chatter one then. Wait, Cheryl. Wait, Cheryl. Brain rot. Brain rot. I should have let her stun me. That's really dumb to do so close to the hook. I think that's smart as a play, but not right here. Cause now you're both gonna die. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, dude, you're probably gonna jump in a locker, aren't you? You have balance? You must have balance, right? But do you get anywhere? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I think you die. There is Snack-o-doodle Weird's guy. He's there. Get him. Someone ban him. Somebody ban him. The Snack-o-doodle Weird guy's here. He's here. Get rid of him. Somebody do something. Somebody do something. Quick. Help me. Mods, help. Help, 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 help. You could have spam vaulted this if you wanted to. No, it said kill. What do you mean it said kill? It literally said kill. The word kill was there. What the fuck? Oh, dude, this fucking add-on, bro. Why is it not like a separate button or some shit? Fuck. Shit, fucker, son of a fuck. God, fuck it, it's okay. I can stock more and get to tier 3 again. This guy in particular needs stock more, right? Look at him, he's all pearly white. He's all pearly white. This guy and I think the Cheryl still have a lot of stock left. And this guy's also not been hooked.
I fucking scammed him. I fucking scammed him.
Oh, that guy, wait.
I'd do it again,
All
too.
of them.
I'd fucking do it again, too.
Meow, 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 meow. Dead! Absolutely dead! Absolutely dead! Baby Crump, what up? 66, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, boy. Wait, what did I just say? 66, thanks for the 5 good subs. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome in, guys. And you get a build at some point. Let me know what you want, man. This guy's a gazillion % gonna jump in a locker. Like, he's gonna loop and then jump in a locker, probably, right? Now. Oh, they pre-threw this. Like, really pre-threw it. Like, they extremely pre-throwed that. Whose build are you doing right now? This is Tweedledope's build. You can start after Tweedledope. I'm doing both the Tweedledope's builds. He wants the same thing every time. Like, he has, like, regular builds that we do every time. So I already know what he wants, so you can basically skip him. You can start at Dark Passenger. Dark Passenger should be the first build that I do after Tweedledope's. Hey, Grony, what up? Well, successful once again, Tweedledope. Once again, Tweedledope, another game of Myers, another game of successful tombstones. Even though these guys jumped in lockers quite a bit, they still kind of fucked up a bit. That Cheryl kind of fucked up by jumping in a locker too close to the hook. And then also that Dwight kind of died at that T-wall pretty rough too. Can I get one more tombstone for the road? Maybe? One more for the road? Jackpot's still here, right? Shit. Doesn't matter. No! Oh, dude, it stops at like 99.9. Oh, really? You can just give me like a fucking eensy-weensy bit more stock? You fuck. You fucking fuck. God damn it. That sucks. It's fine. I'll just run her down with my hyper speed. My hyper speed. Do 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 do. I own you 69420 is the name of the most recent snack on your wiener guy. How wholesome. Yeah, he's getting real cocky, isn't he? I own you. Yeah, he's getting real cocky, that guy. Yeah. You know, he deserves it. I mean, he keeps finding his way back in and shit. He kind of deserves to be cocky. Like, I can't really blame him, you know? Well, oh, this guy was P100. Oh, was P100 Dwight. Nice. Thanks, gamer. Well played. Tough map. Good luck next. Tough map, I say, as I burn the map offering for it. But to be fair, that was like the best Macmillan map I could have gotten. So, like, if I would have got Storehouse, they probably would have ruled me. Honestly, like that team was pretty good. Like I think if I got Storehouse, that would have been a fucking horrible game. So I think I got like the best of the 5 that I could have gotten with Macmillan at least. If you're still in here, Wiener Snack Guy, just know that I love you dearly. Well, if they are in here, they probably can't see chat because they're banned. Like when you're banned, you can't see chat. So, yeah, they probably didn't see that. Yeah. Well, but they might have heard me say it though. But like now they'll never know who said it. So. Oh, what? You guys all hate Snack on Your Wiener Guy? Oh, that sucks. Oh, sorry, Snack on Your Wiener Guy. Turns out all of chat hates you actually. Oh man. Oh man, oh bummer. Turns out they all despise you. Don't worry, Snack on Your Wiener Guy. I like you. I think your novelty is interesting at least, you know? Like even though I'm never gonna answer your question, and you manage to slip through our defenses all the time, I still like you in my own way, you know? You know? This is the 3rd hottest sauce I've ever had. I'm saucing 2 wings. Wait, sorry, I'm saucing 2 wings. The rest are getting smoked jalapeno treatment. Side note, there's actual dried Carolina Reaper flakes in it. If those get stuck against your gums or in your throat, it is pain. Yeah, that sounds fucking awful. Dude, fuck that shit. I am not about that, like, see how spicy you can fucking get your food like type of life. I am not about that shit, dude. I don't, like, I don't know, man. Like legit call me a pussy if you want. I don't care. Like, I don't like seeing how fucking hot I can get shit. People that do that kind of shit are fucking psychos to me. They're like, yeah, I'm not happy with this. I'm like fucking in pain and like shitting fire for the next 3 days. And it's like, why? Why do you want to shit fire? Like, why? What? Like, can't you just not shit fire? This is fine, right? You don't want any offerings or anything. Like, I think this is the same thing we always do. I think we always let it go random. We got more high prestiges. It's a Meg though, so it's not too threatening. Actually, didn't we see this guy before? Or maybe it was a different face. I remember seeing somebody that was like high prestige that had just like a face as a name, and they were like really good. So maybe that's the same guy. Maybe that's maybe that's the juicer. This could be some anonymous Snack on Your Wiener cult that's formed out of you talking about it from time to time, and new people coming in fresh to take up the mantle of asking if you would. Maybe, dude. Maybe it's like the anonymous thing where like it's not always the same person, but there's always somebody that's like willing to take a ban for the cause, right? Like somebody's always willing to step up and take a ban for the cause because the Snack on Your Wiener cause is just so strong and it's like making waves. You might be right. You could be correct about that. A hydra of wiener guys, yes. A hydra of wieners, guys. A hydra of wiener guys, yes. Not a wiener hydra, but a hydra of wiener guys. I am the Snack on Your Wiener guy. No, I am the Snack on Your Wiener guy. No, I broke the dam. No, I broke the dam. Well, good but not terrible map, I guess. Our totem's like right in the middle, which is kind of nice. Like I like this. And it's also like at least moderately hidden. Also, it's in a really good spot for Victor to block it. You know what? That's a fine totem spot. Victor blocks that extremely well. It's also middle map, so it's pretty easy for me to get to it from most places. Although this map is pretty big, and like if I'm in like the basement of Maine, that's pretty far, you know. But I mean, if it would have been like Shack, I'd have been basically fucked. So considering the other spawns that could happen on this map, I think that's a really, really good one. Oh no. Oh no, Yui. You just die here? You do. You do just die here. What's the lore behind the snack on your wiener guy? He was just some guy that used to always come into my stream, and he would just ask me if I would snack on my own wiener if I could. He would just come in and at me and say, Tofu, would you snack on your own wiener if you could? And I would go, that's a dumb question. I'm not answering that. And then he would just keep asking. And then eventually we banned him for it. Like eventually he got, oh god, I'm getting, if I circle around the pallet side, I actually get too close for Devour. That's kind of scary. Okay, we got it. And eventually I banned him. Like eventually I was like, okay, you're being like, this question's so stupid and I'm so tired of hearing it that I'm just gonna ban you. And like I banned him, right? Because like I do that kind of stuff. Like if someone's just like annoying me, I just like ban them because fuck it. I gotta refresh Victor soon. And he put in an unban request. And in his unban request, he also said, would you snack on your own wiener if you could? Like he was very dedicated to like the snacking on your own wiener if you could cause. Like he was very, very committed to it. Like so committed that that was like his entire, it's basically his entire chat log history. And it was also like, his unban message. Like it was just insane. Like his level of commitment was wild. And we were like very impressed with his commitment. And ever since then, I don't know, he's kind of gained a fan base. And also after we banned him, he still managed to come back. Like he comes back on alt accounts sometimes. At least I think it's him. He'll like come back randomly. I think he used to donate too. I think he used to donate from time to time. He'd like give $1 donation here and there and be like, would you snack your own wiener if you could? So between like the here and there donations, I think that was a thing, right? I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure he used to donate every once in a while too. Between like the donations where he would ask and then also the alt accounts where he'd come in and ask and then get banned right away, he's been very, very committed. Like his commitment, even out, he got banned like a year ago, by the way. Like it's been a long time. Like his main account has been banned for like a year plus, probably. Like, so like his level of commitment is outstanding, you know? And I think people are just very mesmerized by how committed the gamer is. So knowing if I would snack on my own wiener if I could, you know? Like he just really, really wants to know. And I really, really don't want to like, I don't want to have to break down that question, you know? Like, I don't want to answer because I just don't want to sit there and think about the, like, I don't want to sit there and be like, okay, well, what do you mean? Like, are you saying if I, like, would I eat my wiener? Are you saying like, oh, Victor's going to time out, but I have to let him to get this kill? Like, are you saying that I would eat my own wiener? Are you saying like, I would suck my own dick? Like what, you know, I don't want to like sit there and break down the semantics of what he means by would you snack on your own wiener? You know what I mean? So like, I don't want to answer it. And I'm pretty stubborn on not answering it. He's stubborn about asking over and over again, and I'm stubborn about not answering it. So like, this is like the fucking unstoppable force meeting an immovable object type of thing. You know what I mean? So I think we're just destined to do this forever. I mean, I think me and Snack on Your Own Wiener guy are gonna be like fucking 300 years old, and we're gonna be like, he's gonna be like, hey, would you snack on your own wiener if you could? And I'd be like, hey, I gotta ban you again for the 6,000th time. Unhook, do it. Unhook that guy. Unhook that guy. Come on, unhook that guy. Come on, unhook that guy. Come on, unhook him. Unhook him. Get the save. Save him! He's going to struggle! He's gonna die! Why is no one saving him? He's gonna make up Pallet, dude. These fucking guys, dude. These fucking guys. Are you serious? These gens before friends and motherfuckers, dude. Are you fucking for real right now? She just died! She just fucking got one hooked, bro. They just didn't save her. They just did gens and let her fucking die. What? What? Actually, what? What? For real? Wow. That's crazy, dude. That's absolutely fucking wild. Damn, I kind of got caught there a little bit. Okay, now we have our 3 sacks. Hey, you knock that shit off. Hey, you knock that shit off, man. I'm gonna need you to knock that shit off, brother. Yeah, you know what that is now. Yeah, now you guys know what that is. Yeah, now you know. Now you know what's going on. Yeah, now you guys are aware. Hi, Fart Knocking. What up? How you doing? I want to go make that totem a Pentimento totem if I can. But I also gotta watch that they don't. I gotta watch that they don't take out my D hope. I want them to take out my D hope, my hope of the D. But also, I don't want them to be able to just slam a gen too. So let me go take this bad boy out right quick. Perfect. I mean, the good news is that they literally have to kill Victor to get to it. So, like, there's no way they can sneak to it. I mean, they can sneak to Victor and then kill him, but, like, they have to kill him. They reassurance that guy, which is interesting. Well, sorry, angry face Megan. I think your days might be numbered. Your days might be numbered, fella. I don't think there's much you can do here. You might be fucked. There's a stack of Pentimento. You're doing gen slower. Your teammates are all dying. You might be fucked. You might be fucked. I don't got to Mori anybody though, unfortunately, because these guys just like fucking refused to unhook for some reason. I wonder if these guys got like kind of caught on to what I was doing. Is that why they didn't unhook? Like the whole not unhooking thing was very interesting to me. Have your toolbox? Have your toolbox? Have your... That's not giving me your toolbox. God damn it, man. I just wanted your toolbox. Well, I mean, there we go. Toodle dope, I guess. I don't know. 2 for 2 again, dude. 2 for 2 again. We back in there, baby. Dude. So they didn't know, they just let their teammates die anyway? I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I'm not sure if they did that like on purpose because they had like an inkling, like they had like a feeling about Devour Hope, or if they just literally just kind of ate shit and died, you know? Like, I'm not sure which one it was. But like, that was definitely not very good, you know? I think it's Walnut. How you doing? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Is the build undefeated? No, we lost one game with this. We lost one game with this build, but it was also through like really bad luck. Like, we got RPD as the map, and then we had a really good team too. Like we had RPD as the map. We had a good team that like made it really hard for me to like catch them with Charlotte. And also they saw the totem like immediately. And the totem was like deep, like it was West Wing, right? So like the entire left side was open, and then like the little bit of the right side that was open, the totem was like deep in that little bit of right side. So basically every time I chased somebody, they would run deep into like the West Wing, and I would have to chase them like far away from the totem, but they were also pressuring the totem. It was like a really good team and a really tough map and a really bad totem spawn. It was like a mix of all those together. And yeah, whoever requested that build is... Wait, what were the words? This is one that I do every Thursday. Whatever you want them to be. Okay, I'll use my imagination. Fruit Loops or Fruit Rounds? Wait, what are Fruit Rounds? Is that a real thing? Is that like Dollar General Fruit brand. Oh. Oh. Honestly, French toast crunch. Everyone likes cinnamon. Whoops. But bro, French toast crunch is so good. Trust. Try that shit. Someone request Billy, please. Well, you might be a little bit far away. GG's. Good luck next. Dude, I'm telling you, French toast crunch is like God's gift to cereal. That shit is fucking good, brother. That shit is fucking good, dude. It's fucking good. Goddamn good, but bore. God damn it, bore. All right. Let's do. Up next is Dark Passenger now. Let me pull up the spreadsheet because I think Grimmy was recording them. Dark Passenger wants Chris Redfield. Any items and offerings, and you want Metal Man, Breakout, Sabo, any fourth perk on Haddonfield. Very specific. Metal Man, Breakout, Sabo, Haddonfield. 66, thanks for the 5 subs, by the way. Did I thank you? I think I did. Mars, thank you for the 75. Did I thank you? Mars, good to see you, man. 75 fucking months, you crazy bastard. You crazy bastard, you. That's a lot of fucking months, you crazy fuck. Isn't Chris, is Chris just a Leon skin? Is that what it is? Right? Yeah, he has both Chris. Yeah, he has both Chris and Carlos. Okay.
It's my job to make sure we all get through this alive.
Oh my God, your voice, Chris. What the fuck was that? Weren't you like a Giga Chat in Resident Evil 1? What happened to you? Anyway, so you wanted Metal Man, Breakout. And then I forget what I think it was Sabo. Metal Man, Breakout, Sabo. Breakout. Oh yeah. It's like the little wheelie. And then any last perk. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like there's a lot of things we could do here. He turned into Krith. He turned into Krith. Yeah, weird. I don't know. I thought he was a Giga Chat, but I guess he's not anymore. This is your best take? 100% French Toast Crunch all the way? Dude, seriously. Like, don't get me wrong. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is great. And I never thought I would say this about a cereal, but it's like slightly too sweet. It's like very slightly too sweet. And if you could just get French Toast Crunch, it's like the same thing. And it still has like good cinnamon flavor, but it's like slightly less sweet and a little bit more crunchy, which is like fucking perfect. It's so good. I actually don't have any Haddonfield offerings. Let me see if I can get one real quick. I don't think I leveled up this character a whole lot. There's none here. Shit, I don't even have non-teachables maxed out. I guess I should probably do that, huh? Turns out non-teachables aren't even maxed out on this character. Oh, oopsie. Background player for fourth perk? Okay, like here's what I'm thinking. So with this build, you can do fun shit with flashbangs, right? Like what you can do is you can take a hit and then throw a flashbang, and then the killer will look up because of the flashbang, and then once you throw the flashbang, you can start saboing. And because you don't have a toolbox in your hand, they're not going to expect the sabo, right? So we can go for that play where we like get hit, throw a flashbang to make them look up, and then when they look up, we sabo it like underneath them where they can't see, and then get like a free sabo. But again, that usually only works I think the issue with that is that will usually work one time and that's it. Like once you do that once, the killer knows you're doing it and they won't let you do it again for the whole rest of the game. So like it is fun for like a one-time value, but it's usually a one-time thing. We could do that, or we could do something more consistent where we just try to be like a constant nuisance, right? We can run like maybe like a med kit to like help us heal ourselves, and then maybe like background player could help us get in position better. Or even like sprint burst, because I feel like background player might not be good because I don't know where he's going yet. Actually, no. Background player lingers, doesn't it? It like lingers for a while. So actually, background player would be good. Because yeah, I would want him to pick up, and then I would want to like have him start going in a direction. And I think background player actually works for that because I think it lingers for a while. So this might actually be more ideal. Like we could do the flashbang thing, but that's like it's literally like a one-time thing. Like you do it once and then that's it. Like you don't ever get value ever again after the one time. So I feel like this is probably better for like consistent value, you know? Let me just see if I can get a Haddonfield offering real quick. You have sabos? You have an idea of where he's going? I mean, kind of. Like, if he doesn't have scourge hooks, like, if there's like a scourge hook, I'll know that, right? But if he doesn't have a scourge hook and there's like multiple hooks that he could go to, it's really hard to know sometimes. Okay, there's a Haddonfield offering. We're good. We are Gucci men. Do we have gel dressings? We probably do, because I think I leveled him up whenever they were still green. No, I don't. You fuck. I was just wanting gel dressings. Ah, fuck. I think I might only be able to heal myself once then. Shit, that sucks. I could run a pharmacy and then make it so I can heal myself even more. But then I'm just like, I'm like the never doing gens teammate at that point, you know? Then I'm just like a useless shitbag that's never run gens ever. You can't heal yourself more than once with any other combo, right? I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure there's like no other combo where you can heal. Like, I think if I do like this, I don't think this gives me more than one heal. I think it gives me close, but I don't think it does, right? I think you need, am I wrong about that? Oh yeah, I guess I could syringe. I could just do like this. Heal myself once and then have a syringe. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Fuck it, dude. Let's do it. Any useless shitbags in the chat tonight? I mean, I'm here every night. Why do you need a useless shitbag? You need flashbang? That's if I want to do the flashbang thing. I don't think I do. Like, the flashbang thing means that it's like a one-time thing. Like, if I run that build, then I'm basically doing it once and then never again. So I think I would rather do it the way I'm doing it now. Which is like more, like, I think I'm more consistently being a nuisance this way. You know what I mean? Because you called yourself a useless shitbag teammate who never does gens. Oh. Yeah, true. Yeah, okay. Good point. I see. I see what you're getting at. I get it. I understand. I'm with it. I'm on board. I understand. Never mind. Oh yeah, server keys are gonna be kind of long, aren't they? We could do Worldle while we're waiting. I think it is midnight. It is past the midnight mark. You can heal 2 times with any medkit plus surgical searcher and needle and thread plus hyper focus. Oh, plus hyper focus, and then you just hit the grates every time. That's an interesting idea, like putting on hyper focus too. But then I don't need to put on hyper focus, which is too much. What was I to do? Worldle. Worldle would be nice. Oh, I fucking spoiled it, dude. It was on the flag thing, and I saw the name. Oh, it's fucking spoiled. God damn it. How do I get that to stop happening? Well, I can't do Worldle. It got spoiled for me. God fucking damn it. I don't know how to do... Like, I don't know how I stop that from happening. Every time I open Worldle, it opens to, like, the final page. And it like spoils it from... It's so stupid. I don't know how to stop that. Fucking lame, dude. Open it in a private tab. Oh, like incognito. That's a good idea. I should do that. I should do incognito next time. Shit. That's lame. Okay, next time I'll do incognito. I need you guys to remind me tomorrow whenever I do it. Incognito that bitch. I keep forgetting, man. I keep fucking forgetting. Has anyone got enough channel points to make you play Hag? No, and they never will. No, I'm pretty confident that nobody ever will. Like, that's a fucking stupidly ridiculous amount of channel points that you need. Like, it's realistically never gonna happen. So yeah, no, I don't think that's something we gotta worry about. Do you often have to battle other healthy foods a la the Highlander? Yes, all the time, dude. All the time. Yep, fucking constantly, all the time. What are you getting a shoulder surgery? Next Tuesday. Like a week and a day from now. Ish. It's like very, very soon, basically. In about a week. A little bit nervous. A little bit nervous and a little bit excited. I'm a weird mix of like both nervous and excited, so I don't know. I'm curious to see how it goes. Very, very curious to see how it goes. I'll have you know I'm 0.2% of the way to making you play Hag, so watch out. Oh, dude. I'm shaking in my bootsies, dude. Uh-oh. 0.2? You're practically there already, man. Oh, fuck. I better look out. How fast we gotta have this new scrim, this new scrim shit ready? I mean, we just gotta have it figured out. I mean, honestly, not really that fast because, like, I mean, after I get my surgery, I'm probably gonna have, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how bad it's gonna be, but I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be, like, at least a week. of time off, right? I'm probably gonna have like at least a week where I just don't stream at all, and I'm just kind of like sitting around and being in pain probably. And then after that, like, I don't know, it might be longer. I mean, I'm guessing a week. It could be more. I don't know how bad the surgery is going to be. I might end up being like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. I don't know. I really don't know. But I would guess probably about a week. Yeah, but you also need signups. So like, I would guess that like they would start like 2 weeks from now, maybe. So we should probably get it figured out soon-ish, right? And we need mods. Yeah, I'm gonna add the new mods from the mod app soon. But like scrim mods, you guys can add scrim mods as you please. I mean, that's a whole separate thing, and you guys can do that at any point. Here and see what's up. But yeah, did you guys see my message? Do you guys want to keep like discussion in there, or do you want it? Let me see. Doot. Oh yeah, Lemon said he's down to talk about it on stream, but also it's his bedtime. My friend got a spinal fusion basically from her C to L spine and was out of the hospital in 3 days. So that's how long I'm giving you. Well, that's out of the hospital though. Like, I think I'm out of the hospital on the same day. Like, I don't think I'm going to be at the hospital for a long time. Like, I think I leave the same day. I'm saying like, how long am I going to be like in pain at home to the point where I'm not going to want to like get on and try to like play killer one-handed and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's more of my concern is like I'm probably going to be in like enough of a recovery stage that I'm not going to be wanting to like play DBD and get on and stream and shit, and I'm probably just going to want to like relax and rest and shit. And like, I don't know how long it's going to take for me to feel ready and open to the idea of like, I guess, streaming again. There's Jen up here now. Poggers, dude. Poggers. Let's do that. But anyway, if you don't mind, Lindy, I'm down. I wouldn't mind talking about some of it now, because I have a lot of strong feelings about it all, and I actually like, I kind of disagree with a lot of what you guys were saying in the mod channel, like very firmly. Like, I kind of very firmly disagree with a lot of it. Well, this guy's gonna have his power, that's for sure. And I want to see how chat felt about it too, because like if everyone like overwhelmingly disagrees with me, then I'm down to shut the fuck up. But oh, this terrorist went away instantly. Oh, yes, Trail Torment. I see. Oh, that's not good. So, oh, wait, no, it went away now, so it should be fine. We need mods with perms. Lemon only has perms right now, and it sucks, but we can talk about what you want now, and I can relay. Okay, basically, you guys were talking about, like, you got, for some reason, you guys seemed really dead set on making it best of 3, which I did not like at all. Like, I don't like the idea of it being, oh, he has the ultra rare add-on where you can see our auras. Interesting. I don't like the idea of it being best of 3 at all. Like, I really don't like that at all. So here, let me explain to everybody in chat what we're talking about, okay? We're talking about the idea of making, did he pop that for the injured guy, or is he coming for me? What? He popped that for the injured guy? Basically, we're talking about changing scrims from being, like, instead of signing up as a team of survivors and a killer and then, you know, doing it the way we've been doing it now, we're talking about having it so that you sign up as a team, right? Like, you sign up as a whole team, survivors and killer. And basically, we play it the same way that you would play, like, an actual scrim or, like, an actual tournament. This guy's juicing him. Where, like, basically, like, Team A's killer would go against Team B's survivor, and then Team B's killer would go against Team A's survivors, right? And then, like, the win condition would be based on how each side does. Like, the win condition wouldn't just be 9 hooks every time. The win condition would be, like, your team needs to play better than their team, right? Well, shit. I was going to go for that. Yeah, they're going to get that. Well, we might not be able to get value out of this if this is how this keeps going. Also, taking hits against Oni is fucking monka, but... But I super don't want King of the Hill. We can make it work. We can make it work for best of 1. I don't know why. I think King of the Hill sounds really good for best of 1. Like, I think it sounds ideal, to be honest. Okay, so let's just talk about it more. Basically, like, we're gonna have people sign up as teams instead, right? So you would need to have like a killer player on your team, and if you're a killer, you need like a team of survivors to play, right? And basically, like, the games would be decided between 2 games, right? So instead of doing 1 match and then having a winner, you'd have to do 2 games to have a winner. So, like, say the killer was Oni, right? Like, Team A killer would Team A would have somebody play Oni against Team B survivor. Team B would have somebody play Oni against Team A survivor, and then like whoever got more points between both games would win, right? if we made it a best of 3, that means you'd have to do that up to 3 times. So like the same 2 teams could potentially play for like 6 games, which in my opinion, again, I think that's way too much. Like I feel like that's way too much time to have like 1 team on. Especially, well, not even 1 team, but like 2 teams on. I feel like that makes it so that we can only have like a few teams in there throughout the whole night, which I don't really like. Oh, I don't really have much of anything. I'm gonna go main. And I also think that our alerts off because of scrims. Shit, I might wait. No, they should have been back on from yesterday. Are they off? No, they're on. They should be on. Hey man, how's it going? But anyway, I think King of the Hill could still work out. Like I think we could do best of 1 King of the Hills, because I think that would even itself out, right? Like if a team is doing really, really well, they're just gonna get better and better teams, and then eventually they're gonna lose. And to be honest with you, like I think I even saw you say this, Melindy. I would be totally okay with having like not a win limit either. Like having it so you could win indefinitely, right? Like hypothetically, if somebody like wins like 4 games and they're still going, then like so be it, right? I mean, they're gonna lose eventually, right? But like also if we do that, we got to make sure that we get real strict about matchmaking. And like, okay, like there's no good way for me to say this, but like even with the way we've been doing matchmaking recently, there's still sometimes where like there's a clear difference in like skill level from like a lower hour team to a higher hour team, right? And I mean that like the lower hour team will be better. Like sometimes like the skill level should be increasing each time, right? But there's definitely times where like even though the average hours has gone up, like the survivor team or the killer or whatever will like be just worse than the previous team, you know? And I think what we need to do is I didn't mean to throw that. That was so dumb. I literally hit spacebar like really early and I didn't even think it registered, but it did. That was so dumb. Holy fuck. I feel like we maybe need to like record people's like win losses. You know what I mean? Like keep like a record of people's win losses, and like especially if we're more disciplined about the actual teams. Do I die here? No, I survived this, right? Then we can like keep a record of like win losses, and then we can match make based off that, right? We can match make based off of like win loss ratios. Why don't I just pop the syringe? Fuck it. Wait, I could have healed myself first. I shouldn't have popped that because it deletes my med kit. That's why. I shouldn't have used that. Oh, whatever. It's fine. This game's gonna be over shortly anyway. What the fuck? I forgot the staircase was over there now. I thought it was still like the Haddonfield. I'm sorry. I thought it was still like the Batum setup where like it was on the other side. I was like, wait, where do these stairs come down again? Like the second I remembered is the second he came around the corner. Oh, Nia, you got fucked up, dude. No. You see what I mean? Well, actually, okay, it did work. I was about to say, like, you see what I mean? I literally never know what hook he's gonna go to, but I guess he did come here, so never mind. We got it. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. This poor guy, he might not get a single hook, dude. They're about to finish the last gen, too. This poor guy might not get a single fucking hook this game. That was a medium vault? What? He didn't swing it, though, for some reason. We're gonna have some skewed matchmaking for the first little bit? Yeah, no, I agree. To be honest with you, we can go based off of, like we could go based off, like, scrim performances, but I'm gonna have to be, like, brutally honest about some people, you know? Like, certain people that, like, are, like, on the higher hours end that do play, like, a little bit, like, that play, like, a little bit worse than people, like, of, like, lower hours than them. I'm gonna have to, like, be honest about that, which might hurt some feelings. But, yeah, I mean, like, we could make it, like, at least decent with what we have now. And then kind of, like, switch it depending on how things go later, you know? I'm dead here. Really? He saw me. Like, he 100% saw me, so I'm surprised I didn't die there. Has to be running out soon, right? Lions Fang Gamer? Hey, gamers. Open the gate first. Yeah. I might need to go to the other one. I wonder if they have the other one open somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Interesting. You going for me or is you going for her? Hi, Lady Sarge, what up? Okay, sorry. We'll discuss everything a little bit more once we're not in a dire situation like this. Oh, he's on somebody. He's on Meg. I need to get my exhaustion back for background player in case she needs it. Looks like she's doing fine though. Oh. Oh, she's doing fine. Dude, he has to have Lion's Fang. Okay, there it goes. She should be fine now. She should just be able to run out. Yeah, he's AFKing. Well, we didn't. We did manage to use the build once. There was one point where we sat with a hook and we saved that Nia and we denied this poor killer even one singular hook stage. The poor guy just wanted one hook stage and we said no, and then we denied him even that one single hook stage. So yeah, you know, yeah, you can say it's going pretty well, you know. You can say that things are going pretty well. That's so evil. I know. I mean, we just happen to have like a really good team of survivors, and then the killer just happened to not be too good, you know? What are you gonna do? DBD matchmaking, baby. What are you gonna do, you know? Okay. Anyway, back to like discussions though. GG's. Hi, Meg Thomas. Whoops. I said Tommins, by the way. He's well played. Good luck next gamers. Tommins, dude. Fucking Tommins. Wholesome gamers. Love to see it. Hey, why is it every time I tab in, you're bullying players? Because fucking matchmaking sucks, dude. I don't mean to bully. Matchmaking just sucks. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. That one was like particularly bad because like my teammates were good. And the killer was not, like, that one was like a particularly bad. I feel like usually like if the killer's like not so great, at least like my teammates are also usually not so great. But that one was like a weird one where like it was like my teammates were good and then also the killer was like not as good. So like it was rough. Very, very rough. Very tough stuff. Anyway, more discussion. So yeah, I think like as long as I'm able, like I think as long as people are okay with me being like on the more brutally honest end in terms of like letting people, like in terms of like matchmaking people early on and trying to put people like where they accurately belong, but I think it could totally work out fine. Like I think it could absolutely work out totally fine and like there'd be no issues. Do you think killers are getting sweatier or are survivors getting worse? I don't think survivors are getting worse. I think just matchmaking is worse. Like, I think there's plenty of good survivors out there. I just think matchmaking is bad. But I don't really think... I don't know if I would say... I mean, people might be getting sweatier. Yeah, I think people have been getting sweatier basically forever. Like, the game has been consistently getting sweatier as it's been getting, like, more balanced over time. So I guess, like, a little bit of both. Well, I wouldn't even say a little bit of both. I would say a little bit of people getting sweatier, but mostly just matchmaking being bad, honestly. Okay, up next is Huntress. This is for Taurus. Huntress with infantry belt, oak haft. Let me do it on this build. Macmillan Bone. Nurses, barbecue, lethal, floods of rage. Do. Okay, looks good. All right. So the only other like the major thing that I need to figure out, or I guess I should say that we need to figure out in terms of like the scrim stuff. How do you feel about our idea of separating all killers into 3 tiers? One from each tier for the pool for the week. Each team votes the ban. See, like that's the thing we need to figure out is how we pick killers. Because like we could do that and then like have them play whichever one's left over. But then also like I'm wondering if like that would just like make it so that we never see certain killers. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, we could always like do that to start, and then if it ends up being like if there ends up being like a problem with that system, we can then just like readjust it later. Like I guess my main worry with that system is that like we might end up seeing the same killers all the time. Like say our picks for a particular day are like, I mean, this is kind of an extreme example, okay? But let's just say our picks for a day are like Pinhead, Huntress, Skull Merchant, right? And then everyone just bans Pinhead, Skull Merchant every single time, and every single game is just Huntress for the whole night. You know what I mean? Like, I think obviously that's like a little bit of an extreme example, but like, I feel like it's possible for things like that to happen to the point where we're just like seeing the same killer all the time. Because I do think if we watch the same killer for like an entire night, that gets boring, right? And I feel like I want to find a way to like have there be at least like some variety, but yeah, I do think there probably should be like maybe like a pool of selection to choose from. You know what I mean? That's inevitable. How would you solve that? That's what I'm trying to think of. If there is no way to solve it, then so be it. But I want to at least like brainstorm and see if there is a way to solve it, because I think there probably could be. I feel like killers like Georgie, Array, Scooty, etc. would never get to play their killers. Yeah, that's true too. What's up, Nox? How you doing? You have extra points for less powerful killers? Nah. I mean, if anything, we can like we've already talked about this too. We can actually start to do like really in-depth balancing if we want to. Like we can do balancing similar to the way that like DVD League does balancing. Like in DVD League, for instance, you can't like if you're playing against like a Trapper, you literally can't even run exhaustion perks. You can't run a single exhaustion perk against Trapper. Like they're all banned against Trapper, right? Damn, she moved. Or like even other low tiers, right? Like against low tier killers, you literally can't even run like exhaustion perks. Like they're all banned. Whereas against like Nurse and Blight, obviously they're all like allowed. And like obviously like more extreme bans than that too, right? Like on the killer side, you can't run certain things. Like if we wanted to like start to like restrict things more like that and like make it so that like lower tier killers have like way more restrictions to the point where they actually might be able to put up a better fight, we could absolutely do that, and it would even things out a lot more. You know what I mean? Okay, he didn't body block. He actually might have wiggled if he did. A little bit late. Pain. A little bit late. Pain. Okay. I throw that little crack. I don't know. Maybe. No. Hello? Floods of Rage? I guess this guy's got distortion. I like didn't see those guys at first either. No, did he have distortion? Why could I not see anything for a while? I feel like I saw him. I saw the aura afterwards, but it was like late. That was weird. I would do the ban picks in King of the Hill too, because our idea was that we would have to have the killers known way ahead of time. Yeah, I mean, if we had like a pool of killers, you could have them just ban it on the fly before the match, right? Like, I mean, you could just say like for instance, if there's a pool of like 3 killers, you could just say be prepared to play any of these 3, right? And then, I mean, or like even then, it would be preparing too, because you would probably already know in advance what you'd ban, right? Like if your team doesn't want to go against Blight or something, then you wouldn't even have to practice Blight yourself, because you would know that you're gonna ban it. You'd only have to really practice like 2, and then you could just kind of ban on the fly. Wow, this is getting really out of hand very fast. Like this is like a 4K right now. I'm gonna let them save. I don't want to. I feel like I'm scamming you out of your $25 if I just 4K right now. Because like my lord, these guys got caught in such a bad spot. Holy shit. He ran out of distortion tokens, but it was like from the same aura though. Really? That's gonna. Oh, I threw it too low. Damn. Why not make it a 3-killer pool either per 2 teams or for the night? Well, that's what we were talking about. What do we need band picks to begin with? You guys can just set the pool and let them play any of them? Yeah, we could, but I guess the problem is that we'll probably just see the same exact killers all the time then, right? Like, for instance, if a killer like Blight is in the pool, then people are just going to play. Like, whoever like the strongest looking killer is in the pool is probably who's just going to get played, right? I think that's like the main issue with that. But I mean, we could like, I think if we did that though, we'd have to like make the killer pools basically of the same tier. Like we'd have to have like an S tier night, a B tier night, an A tier night, a D tier night, right? Like the killer pools would have to be like Nurse, Blight, Spirit for one day, and then like another day would have to be like Pyramid Head, Artist, Wesker, and then another day would have to be like Trapper, Legion, you know, Doctor or something. Like I think we'd have to make like a basically like a fucking low tier, because again, if you put like killers like Blight, like not even Blight, even killers like Pyramid Head in the same pool with killers like Legion or something, like no one's gonna be picking Legion. I mean, I guess maybe if we like heavily restrict their rules, right? If we like ban a bunch of shit on stronger killers and allow a bunch of shit on weaker killers, then like maybe there's a chance that we could see it. But even then, I feel like it's pretty unlikely. Behind a wall. Or is that inside? That's inside. I thought she would go through there. Fuck. The lithe was too fast, man. We want to do that though, I thought. Wait, you want to do what? Sorry, can you clarify what you're responding to? I sometimes have a tendency to say like 8 things and then look over and see a response. I'm like, wait, what's that a response to? I forget now. You forget now. Oh my god, you're killing me. Oh, you're killing me. Trip B, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Like a tree there, so I don't think I can get it. There's too much stuff in the way, man. I got to reload, man. I'm going to M1 you and then I'm going to reload, man. Oh, strict balancing. Oh, yeah. We were talking about the idea of doing strict balancing already anyway. Yeah, which I think is good. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, like we can definitely start to strict up on that. I guess like to me it's like we can be a little bit loose on like not loose, but we can like be a little bit patient about it if we're like not if we're not putting like, you know, okay, if we allow people to pick any killer they want out of a pool of like 5, then we would have to make sure that everybody is pretty close to the same balance, like as fast as we can, right? Whereas if we're like forcing them to say, if we're forcing both sides to play the same killer, then we can be a little bit like we don't have to really be perfect quick, right? Like we can kind of like take our time with balancing things, and even if we don't have it figured out right away, it won't be a big deal, because like even if like the killer is OP in our rule set, the killer will be OP for both sides, right? So it won't really matter. Like the problem is like if we have like if we're trying out a rule set for like Legion or something that we think might be good, and then it ends up making Legion like fucking busted OP, which I don't really know if that's possible, but you know like as an example, then like Legion suddenly becomes like this like meta pick over everybody else, you know, that you could choose. Yeah, I can get this. Oh wait, I don't even need to discard chuck. You're on death hook. Everyone's death hook. I don't need to do this. No, the tree. It's gonna keep running down there. Damn. I think he's in that rock tile. Can we make some time for a call? Because I generally think that that would be helpful for getting some discussion as to bans and whatnot in place. Yeah, sure. But I mean, I think at first we need to at least figure out what system we're doing. Because I don't think we can figure out anything until we figure out at least what system that we want to do, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I would be down to do that. And we should probably also get like, maybe like, if we can get like Swish to join would probably be good. Like someone that like has a lot of experience with things. Would probably be even more ideal. Do 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 do. What am I throwing at? She's just running. Wherever she went, she was running. Oh, I can't fit through that little crack. You can't fit through that little crack. I just missed it a little bit. I threw it a little bit to the right. Not like this. Can I throw over that? You can definitely throw over that, right? Fuck! Well, I think it's possible, but I can't because I'm too bad. What are your thoughts on a team of survivors going into scrims perkless? That's a horrible idea. That's a really... It's a bad idea for, like, balance, and it's also a bad idea just for, like, making things interesting. Builds and stuff is, like, part of what makes it, like, fun and interesting. Like, that just kind of makes it, like... I don't know. Like, that's part of what makes the game interesting is, like, things like who has deliverance and, you know, who has this and that, and, like, utilizing the right builds and stuff. I don't like that idea at all. Kyle, thanks for the resub. 30 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. If we want King of the Hill, I'm fine to have that be in place, I guess. Not my fave, but it might be, at minimum, a good transition if we decide that we don't like it. I just want there to be some consideration of what will be challenging for mods behind the scenes too. Yeah, for sure. For sure, I get that. But that's why like I also want to have these discussions because I want to see like I want you to share with me what you think will be the issues. That way we can like figure out how to like solve them. Like for instance, what issues are going to come from King of the Hill? Like. If we just have teams sign up and then we like match make them based like if we just like set a schedule based on like their skill level or their at least like their like projected skill level, right? Even if it's not like perfectly accurate. We just need to figure out how again like once we have a system of how you pick killers, then we need to figure out like how that works for that. You know what I mean? Or even if it's not like we could discuss how it would work with best of 3 and how it would work without best of 3. Like we can discuss both. Because, like, if there's some kind of a system that would work in, like, a best of 3 over King of the Hill, then, like, I'm open to, like, discussing that, too, you know? Did you just head on? What was that? Why were you grunting so much just now? He was like, Deception, flashbang, maybe head on. Was that her build? Maybe. See, we were talking about that Viola Bridge, and I feel like that's something we probably shouldn't do. Like, if we're gonna do this, I think we need to make this all of Scrim Nights. Because, like, trying to handle, like, different signups, like, trying to handle, like, teams signing up as a team of 5, then other people signing up as just a team of as just survivors, with, like, trying to be like, okay, this is just for, like, this Scrim Night, and this is just for that other Scrim Night. That sounds like a fucking nightmare, like, logistically. So, I actually don't like that idea. I think if we're gonna do this, we need to just full send it and do it with everything. Like, we need to not, like... I don't think we can, like, half-ass it, you know? The one that I see coming up is not really knowing what killer you're going to be playing against. Like, if Georgie is on a team 6 places before me, I don't know if I need to prep for him. Whereas a more stationary schedule might be a bit more easy. Well, that's the idea, though. I mean, if we have a pool of, like, 3 killers for the night, then, like, do you mean what killer player or, like, what killer character? Because I don't think you really need to prepare for, like, a player. I think you just need to prepare for a character. And I feel like you can prepare for a character already. Like if we have like a pool of killers that like are possibly going to be played for that week, then you can kind of like preemptively prepare by just being like, oh yeah, I mean it's going to be one of these 3. And especially if we have like a ban system, right? Especially if we have like that plus like a system where like you're also able to like ban one of them because then it turns into 2. Player. Oh. Nah, I prepared for Georgie by DCing. Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't know if you're memeing or not, but I don't think you need to prepare for individual players. Like I don't think people need to know that they're going against Georgie. Like I don't like if like for instance I think you should be preparing for the killer character and that's it. Like if you like all you really need to know is that like you might be playing against this killer and that's it. It doesn't really matter who's controlling that killer. Like it's pretty much the same shit, right? Like whether you're playing against Georgie behind Pyramid Head or Timmy Quickscope's 420 behind Pyramid Head. I mean the gameplay is still the same. It's just a matter of how you execute, you know. So I don't really think that's an issue at all to me. I think to me that's more of an issue of like killer character. Like we just need to make sure that like the killer characters are somewhat predictable. You know what I mean? Which is why I do think like having like maybe having like a ban system is like an interesting idea, and then also maybe having like a pool of people to choose from is like an interesting idea. Again, the main issue I see from a ban system. So again, the ban system is okay. Let me just like discuss this some more. The ban system is nice because it makes it so that teams can know who to prepare for. Like they can kind of like eliminate certain killers and kind of like if we have like a pool of like 3 or 5, they can maybe eliminate 1 or 2 of them and then prepare for the rest. And like it kind of like narrows down who they have to prepare for. But also, if we have a ban system, the downsides of that is that some killers that like specialize in some killer would just never get to play, right? Like we would never see a Ray in scrims ever again, right? Like never. We would never, like anytime anyone was ever going against a Ray and then Blight was on the table, they would ban it every single time without fail. Like we would never see a Ray's Blight ever again, ever, which is just like a shame, I guess. Like, I mean, maybe that's okay, but also maybe that's not okay, you know? Like, I don't know. I guess that's just kind of like the pros and cons of it. I like security myself, I guess, but also for our own mod's sake, we really wanted to have the survivor team not rotate within the night, i.e. killer player plays survivor if a certain killer is picked. I don't want that, but it's tough. Wait. We really want to have the survivor team not... Oh, so you're saying like you want them to have the same 4 survivors every single time, no matter what? Like you're saying like say like Osaka's team, like Osaka will play survivor like sometimes, but like sometimes he won't, and they'll like fill him in for somebody else, you mean? During that night. I don't... Is that really necessary? I think as long as they're on the roster, I think that's fine. I think to me, I think that because also like sometimes like things happen when people like gotta go and stuff, you know, and like it's hard for people to like open up their schedule for multiple hours in like on a weekend night or even a weekday night. Like I don't know, I'm not sure about that. That feels like you're making things too hard for yourself. I feel like what you can do is you could just make rosters up to like 8 people and then just say, hey, like no roster changes, like you know, like within like a certain date of like the scrim nights. And then on the night of the scrim night, it has to be players from this roster. And like no random like fillers from outside the roster. It has to be people from within this roster. But like give them like multiple options, right? I think that'd be fun. There's really nothing wrong with that, right? Like I mean, I don't really know why you have to be the same 8 people. Or sorry, I don't know why it has to be the same 4 people. Like what's the reasoning for making it the same 4 people? This is why I'm suggesting best of 3 with teams each picking 1 killer and mods picking the 3rd. So killer bans get to play their killer and both sides get to have an equal chance. Yeah, that is true. That is a pretty good point. Like from that point of view, that does help that a bit. Let me put together the next build. It looks like it's Hipster. We don't have a build from you. Hipster, are you here? Hipster, you're up next, but there's no build in the queue. I don't know if you just didn't give a build or what happened, but he never messaged me. Hipster, are you here? Hipster Superman. The most hipster of all Supermans. Oh, there you are. Nurse. Okay, I'll put it together. It's kind of unfortunate you're changing the chill grassroots scrim format where we get a ton of variety each week to basically just another comp league. But I mean, it's not just another comp league. I'm trying to make it in a way where you do get variety, and we might still. I mean, that's why we're trying to figure it out. And I don't think it's really another comp league because we're just doing scrims. It's not like we have like a tournament. It's not like we have like prizes or anything. We're just doing like chill games. They just are going to be more interesting because the win condition isn't going to be this like set in stone static win condition that's always there. It's going to be like sporadic and different depending on how things go. Spasmodic, and then you wanted Ataxic. Blink fatigue duration, and then 4.6. Interesting combo. Lethal, Deadlock, Enduring Spirit Fury. The old N Fury Gaming. I think I gotta play some ads, guys. I gotta play some ads. If you guys are a non-sub, you're gonna miss out on some scrim talk conversation. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna queue up until the ads are done. If you want an offering, let me know, by the way. But you didn't give one, so I'm just gonna let it sit here. But yeah, I gotta play some ads. I'm gonna spend some points. So yeah, you guys might miss out on a little bit, but I'm just gonna be spending points. So you won't be missing gameplay. You might just miss discussions. That was my point I made in the chat about being able to pick a killer they're strong at. But keep in mind that we may not have that many people sign up with full squads. Best of 3 might stretch content. Oh, like are you predicting less signups? Okay, like okay, so here's the thing too. If we're doing 2 scrim nights a week, like people earlier were talking about how like, oh, if you do 2 scrim nights, you should do one with like the old school format. Wait, maybe that's what somebody meant. If somebody suggested this earlier and I misread your comment in chat, I apologize, because I might just be repeating what someone said earlier and they might be getting really frustrated. But I thought someone earlier suggested that we do one scrim night like the way we do it now, with like, you know, just killer, just people signing up as killer and just people signing up as survivors, and that's it. And then another scrim night where it's like team v team. But like, what if instead if we did like no matter what it's team v team, but like one scrim night we try like King of the Hill style, and then one night we try like best of threes and see which one like feels better, you know? Like we can try like we can keep the signups like equal. Like the signups are the same and it's like the same teams. Like you don't need to have like multiple signup forms, but like we try different formats on different days and see which one feels better, you know? I think that'd be cool. Like we can just try out both and see which one feels better, see which one people like. Fuck, we could even like have people vote on it. Well, I mean, we can maybe have people vote on it. I think we'd have to see, right? Like if one of them is like a logistical nightmare for like staff, then we could just ditch it, you know? But like assuming both of them are like relatively reasonable to do staff wise, then we can maybe even just like have people vote on whichever one is like the better viewer thing. So yeah, that's definitely a possible idea. Cause yeah, like, okay, I do like the idea of best of three because of what you guys are saying, right? I think each side being able to like pick any killer, like no matter who it is, and then just have both sides play it is nice. It means that like people can show off their skills of XYZ killer, right? Like if somebody is a exceptionally good, like Georgie can show off his Pyramid Head, right? And Array can show off his Blight. Like if you're exceptionally good on one killer, you have like the opportunity to show that off, which I think is really good. I might as well take him to P12. But then also like the other side gets to do the same thing, and then if you guys both win a game, then you go to like the tiebreaker, which will be like something neutral, you know. So yeah, but as to the other question, mostly just so we can keep track of who is on what team without going back and forth between the roster on the forums and who is in the lobby. Yeah, that's pretty fair. I think we would definitely need a pretty hard rule of like. I mean, at the same time though, like if we're not gonna have that many teams, right? I mean, you also said that you're predicting having less teams. I feel like it wouldn't be too unreasonable just to have like somewhere like just have it written down like their whole roster, and then also have like a rule where you just have to play under the name that you're like signed up as, right? Like if you signed up as Little Jimmy 500, you can't come into the game as like, you know, fucking Trapper's Little Slut or something, and then us be like, okay, who the fuck is that? And then us have to like look into it and be like, is this Little Jimmy 69? Like I don't know, you know. I think if you just make a strict rule where you're like, yeah, like use the name that you like signed up on like Steam or whatever, like, or like sign up, like if you're on like PlayStation or whatever, like use whatever name is on like your PlayStation as in like the sign up, and then we can just like, you can even just like write out a list of like all the teams that are scheduled for the scrim night, and I think that's pretty easy to cross reference, right? Like I think it's pretty, I don't know. Wouldn't TV teams more or less cut the amount of people we see in half? I don't think it should at all. It should be the exact same. I mean, or sorry, like you're saying throughout a night, like throughout one single night. Because there would be like twice as many games for each people. Well, the idea is that, yeah, I mean, I guess it would. And like if it was best of three, then I actually if it's best of three, then it's gonna cut down how many people we see like by like 6. It's gonna be like 6 times less people, which is why I wasn't a big fan of best of 3. That's the big reason why I was against best of 3, because we're gonna be seeing we'll be seeing like 4, 5, maybe 6 teams throughout the entire night, and that's it. Like that's all we'll get to see. It won't be like a large variety of people playing. Yeah, the alerts are. I think alerts are down or something. I don't have the alerts off. Like I see that it's there, but they're like not. Oh yeah, Streamlabs is like broken. Oh yeah, I think Streamlabs is down. Oh shit. Has there been a lot of subs and stuff? I have no way of even seeing it. Shit. Billy Joe Jim Bob, thank you for the 5 subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Jake Hall, thanks for the sub. Welcome in, man. Oh fuck. Luna Eclipse, thanks for the brand new sub. Welcome in. Oh no, I don't have any way of tracking this. I usually look over at the little feed. Let me refresh it and see if it fixes. I don't think it will. Oh fuck. Have people given subs for builds that I haven't seen? Yeah, the last one I see is 66 giving 5 subs. Like 66 giving 5 subs, and that was at least an hour ago is the last one I see. Shit. Of all days for this to happen, it has to be on builds for subs day? Fuck, dude. That's very not good. Because that's how I keep track of who has builds and like in what order they are. Yeah, I literally, even on Streamlabs website, there's like nothing there. Ah, shit, dude. I made the sheet look nice. Do you like it? Yeah, it's hella fancy. It's very fancy now. I like it. I forgot about the little CFB counter at the top. That's kind of nice. Even put my little logo there. That's kind of cool. I might have to turn off builds though. I might have to turn off builds just to make sure that like, I think I've kept up with it. Okay, well look, I'll keep builds up as long as you're like, Grimmy, if you're willing to like hang out and like make sure you're on top of anybody that gives subs gets put in the spreadsheet, then I'll leave builds for subs up. But we can't miss anybody, right? Like, I don't know. Like you can't miss anybody at all. Otherwise we're gonna be fucked. And if you like have to go, or if you're even just gonna be like slightly distracted while watching, I think I'll just turn them off because I don't want to have people give subs and have us not get them, you know? So I'm down to just turn it off. I got into them as they come up. Okay. Like, I don't know. Like, Billy Joe Jim Bob should be after 66 then, I guess, if there was nobody after 66. But I think we should be okay. Damn, that's a terrible time for that to happen. What about in mod view? That's a good question. Maybe. Actually, mod view might be a good way to fix that. Because that has nothing to do with Streamlabs, right? Let me go look at that. That's a good idea. That might be able to help me at least like catch subs and stuff, just to make sure I'm thanking people. Where was it in mod view? Somebody said that they caught this shit in mod view, but I don't know where. Like I remember somebody used mod view to go back and get the old subs, but I don't even actually see it here. I see like unban requests. Yeah, I see there's like a mod action section, but I don't see it. Click lightning bolt icon. Wait, where? There's so much on the screen. Where at? Where is the lightning bolt icon at? There's literally so much on the screen. On the icon on the left. Oh, activity feed. You're right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, fucker. Fuck me running, dude. Yes. Colton Heather. Yeah, I see it. Colton Heather resub for 4 months. Yes. Jake Hall brand new sub. Billy Joe Jim Bob gave 5 subs. Dude, yes. Perfect. Kyle resub, dude. Coil. Motherfucking Coil resub 16 minutes ago for 30 months. Thank you, man. Trip. Oh, dude, that's so good. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That's perfect. Let me pop this bitch out. Oh, yes. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, yeah, I missed a lot of people, dude. I apologize. Lady Arithia rated at some point. Sonata restubbed for a year, dude. I said, found out today I got COVID, so I figured I'd sub to one of my favorite streamers. Fun fact, I got a rare side effect that caused me to lose my voice. Apparently, COVID behaving like a sea witch up in here. Oh, shit, that sucks. Sorry to hear, man. Yo, hopefully you get like a relatively calm version of it, though. Thong resub for 42 months. Welcome back, Thong. Good to see you, buddy. Timax resub for 45, and I think that's everything I missed. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Pretty sure you could use it to cover the gifted. Or to just see the gifted. Yeah, I can. So it's totally fine. We don't have to turn off builds for subs at all. Like even if Grimmy leaves, we can still do builds for subs. So we're fine. So that's also less pressure on Grimmy, which is nice. Woo. Woo, that's good. That's good. Want me to yell at you for every sub? If you want to, feel free. I don't know. Don't matter to me. Nod for as. As. What is as? All right. So anyway, yeah, I don't know. Like, just to continue discussions, I think like best of 3 does sound good in terms of like letting people play the killers that they want. But also like it sucks because we're just not going to see very many people, right? Like that means that like again, I mean potentially, I guess it depends, right? Like hypothetically, if one team is just way better than another team, then they're only going to play 4 games, you know? But that's still 4 games. Like each team is guaranteed to play at least 4 games. It'll be somewhere between 4 and 6. So like if the first game of the night is like who are the first 2 teams we usually have in scrim nights? It's usually like the Strangers and DC on first down, right? Like if if those guys play against each other, you're going to see just those 2 teams for like at least an hour, maybe an hour and a half, maybe up to 2 hours, depending on how long like lobby times and stuff are, right? Like it's gonna be a long time of just those 2 teams, especially if they go 6 games. And then we'll move, and then I guess like whoever wins, like we're not gonna do King of the Hill, so whoever wins, we're just gonna like move on. Like we're gonna have a winner, then we're just gonna move on immediately, like no matter what. I think. So yeah, I don't know. It's yeah. I mean, it's interesting. We gotta cut down on the lobby time. I mean, the lobby time's honestly not been that bad lately. Like I feel like recently it's been good already. Like there's only been a couple matches here and there, and I think it's usually only when there's like a PlayStation player because they got to do that dumb thing where they add people. Like I feel like as long as there's not like a player on PlayStation, the lobby times have been totally fine. Like we've had, like people have been running up within like a couple minutes. It's actually been pretty chill. But I mean, even with lobby times being good, it's still just like playing 6 matches of DBD takes a while. You know what I mean? Like, especially competitive matches. Like it's just it just is time consuming. You know. Yeah, and like that's what I'm saying. Like I don't mind you guys saying that you hate that because I really like. Even myself, I would rather see more people too. Like I would rather see a big variety of players, and I would rather like rotate in more and more teams. And I also like I also like maybe I'm wrong, but I don't foresee us having less signups for Survivor teams. Because really all that has to happen is that every team of Survivors just needs to find a killer, right? And there's going to be a lot of killers that are going to want to play. So like they should just have free pickings, right? Like Survivor teams should literally just have free pickings. Like they should just be able to like literally go and just be like, just hit up killers and be like, hey, we need a killer to play. Because like killers are going to need to find a team, you know? Like killers are going to be the ones that are like kind of desperate to find a team. Whereas like Survivors should just be able to like go around and just be like, hey, I need a killer. You wanna come be my killer, you know? Dude, I haven't played Nurse in so long. I'm so used to everybody DCing against her. Alright, so we're 4.6 now, right? Wait, we're not 4.6. No, we are. Are we? Wait. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. For some reason, I thought the little thing popped up in a different spot. I'm dumb. Why is my screen like this? Why the fuck is my screen like this? What is this? We've lost a lot of team sign up this month since the break. We don't have many at all right now. Yeah, but I mean, I think we would have the same as we have right now, right? And also, like, people would be playing like twice as many matches, right? Like again, each even if we did best of 1, that means each team plays at least twice. Whereas like right now, like sometimes teams will only play once and then they'll get rotated. So, but I do know what you mean. I mean, we have less teams now since the break for sure. Oh Bills, oh Bills. With the limit of 1 team per person. See, yeah, that's also that's true too. I didn't think about that. That's actually a really good point. Because I think we're gonna have to limit it so that. Are you gonna do the old flash? I thought you could do the firecracker sabo thing, but I guess not. That's a pretty good point. I actually forgot about that. Like a lot of the teams are gonna struggle because we're gonna have to like restrict the amount of people. Like I don't think we're gonna allow people to be on multiple teams anymore, right? That was a horrible blink. First blink was good. Second one was terrible. So yeah, I didn't really think about that. That's actually a very solid. That's a very solid point. Is that like there might be like less teams just because like we're not allowing people to play on multiple teams anymore. Is that the fury of spirit I see? It is. Oh, I don't want to tunnel the poor Bill, dude. No. I thought the Kate went over here. Fuck. I should have just chased that Steve. Are you in here, Steve? You are. I don't want to deal with this killer anymore, dude. I don't play her for like a month and I'm just like full fucking tater, dude. Full tater. But yeah, like for instance, I know a lot of like the teams that have come from like solo queue forms. Like there's a lot of like I know like Autumn is on like 3 teams. I know that like Yolas is on like 3 teams. I think like Deity Simon was on like 3 teams. Like there's a lot of people that were on like 3 different teams because of like I don't know things like solo queue signups and stuff. And like that would all have to stop, right? Like people would have to like figure out a unique 4 roster, which is tough, you know? Like that's gonna be tough. Like I think we're gonna lose a lot of our like teams from scrim nights. So yeah, maybe best of 3 would be better at first for that reason too. Maybe. I don't think anyone's even thrown a pallet yet, right? I feel like Spirit Fury is hard to get to work with this because I feel like people don't even realize that you're 4.6 until like halfway through the game. So you just don't even get any pallet throws, you know? Like people don't throw pallets. What are you doing, dude? Are you trying to hold your sprint burst for like 30 fucking years? What is this? You're trying to get a flashbang save? Oh, my blinks are back. Ooh. Ooh, you don't say. Ooh. Hi, Mo. How are you? If you force unique teams, that could cause inter-team drama. We have to, though. We literally have to. Like, there's no choice, dude. Like, there's no choice. Like, in Scrim Nights, it was able to work out because, like, you didn't have to have, like, a team playing against a killer. Like, we can't. We literally have no choice in, like, team v team. It just doesn't. It doesn't work. Like, it's not like it's like you need to have a team of survivors and a killer. So there's impossible to have it work. It's impossible to have it work any other way. So hey, if that causes drama between people, then that's on you guys to figure out. That ain't my fucking fault. And like, I don't know, like if people are not okay with like certain people leaving their team or whatever, then hey, it's like, so that's to suck, dude. Find replacements. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think that's really a concern that we should have on our end, to be honest with you. You gonna vault in there? Oh my God, Bill. Oh, Bill. Oh, you're such a Bill. Oh, Bill, you're such a Bill. I think I should leave that breakable wall up, actually. I think that's good for me. It was a question if it would or not. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. It's hard to say. I don't know. I mean, I feel like probably not, right? Like, I feel like most people... I feel like this is probably going to be dumb to say, because I know that, like, once I say it, everyone's going to, like, laugh. But I feel like we have, like, a decently mature community here to the point where I feel like it's not going to be an issue. Like, I don't know. I don't see it being, like, a major sweeping issue for most people. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What am I doing? Oh, my God. I'm fucking failing. Bill? 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 Dude, what is wrong with Bill players, man? Like, what is going on? Like, I think all Bills and all Megs should just, like, get married, and then they should all, like, be shipped away to, like, an island somewhere. Like, we should just get, like, a very, very remote island, and then marry all the Bills and all the Megs, and then just ship them away. Just get them away from society, you know? Let them live on their own little island. They can be like that island that's like near, oh shit, where is it? Near like India or something? There's like that island where there's like all those tribal people where you're like not allowed to go there, and if you go there, they'll like fucking murder you because they're like all tribal. They still use like spears and shit. It could be like that island, but a bunch of Bills and Megs. Yeah, the North Sentinel Islands. Yeah, it'll be like the North Sentinel Islands, but it'll be the Bill and Meg Thomas Islands. And they could just go live there and be fucking cavemen, cavewoman gamers forever, you know? Ow, I'm about to get my blinks back. Is that live? Wait, he fucks up vaulting, though. This man used up his speed vaulting. You hate to see it. Yeah, I think it's probably more towards... It's more closer to Australia, isn't it? Other than India. I think it's like an OCE-ish somewhere. I can't really remember where it is. Either way, it could be like that, but it's just Bills and Megs, you know? It'd be perfect. Why do we have to marry them? I don't know. It just seems right. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Oh, that's interesting. You did it! You did it! Let's go! You did it! Woo! I was a big Left 4 Dead fan, so I love Bill. Dude, I mean, I probably have like 10,000 hours on Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2 is like one of my favorite games of all time. I love Left 4 Dead as well. Like Left 4 Dead 2 was my DVD before DVD existed. Like I played that game for like 7-8 years straight. But fuck Bill, dude. Fuck Bill. And fuck Bill players. As long as they're not a, wait, dude, what? Where'd this guy, am I dumb? Where'd this guy go? Did this trail like lead to the side and I just wasn't looking or something? How the fuck? This guy just fucking vamooshed me, dude. He just bamboozled my ass. Who's your favorite Left 4 Dead 2 survivor? To be honest with you, I never really like had a favorite. Like I never really like cared. Like some people in like in the Left 4 Dead 2 scene were like really anal about who they played. Specifically Rochelle players. I don't know why, dude. People that played Rochelle were like psychopathic about Rochelle. Like we would literally have like tournament games. Like there would be like a tournament match, like a prize pool tournament, like an event in the Left 4 Dead 2 comp scene. where like it's like a big event that people have been like looking forward to, and we'll be like in the lobby or like in waiting to start up, and like people would be like refusing to play unless they got Rochelle. Like they'd be like, yeah, no, we're not playing. I will stall this whole tournament unless I get Rochelle. And we're like, are you fucking serious? Like, are you kidding me? Like, people were fucking crazy about it. It was weird. I don't get it. People loved Rochelle, and people also loved Ellis. So like, I feel like if you were like me and you didn't really care about what character you picked, you usually got stuck with either Nick or Coach. I was usually a Nick player. I usually took Nick. I kind of liked Nick. I thought Nick was cool, you know? I didn't like Nick's personality, but there was just something about like his aesthetic, you know? But I feel like if you're just fucking shit up as Nick, you know, you got the suave jacket, you know what I mean? And you're just like fucking shit up. Kind of nice, you know what I mean? Like a really good Nick player is just kind of, it's mesmerizing to look at, right? You see a Nick in his big white fucking jacket, all like looking all suave. He's just like killing everything. And you're like, damn, look at that Nick player go. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know, yeah. I was kind of, I was into Nick. Again, I didn't like his personality, like in terms of like lore and whatever the fuck, but like, you know, aesthetically, sure. Anyway, that was the nurse game. That went pretty well. I have an idea. I've noticed from my experience in following other DD streamers that you'll be matched to higher MMR survivors at another time in the day. I know. I've been talking about this a lot. I think at some point after my surgery, I'm going to try to push my schedule back. I kind of want to try streaming in a different hour. I really want to, like, this is something I've been talking about like off and on for a very, very long time now. And it's something that I really, really, really want to do. Like I think after, I'm going to wait till after surgery though. At some point after surgery, I'm going to like try to push my schedule like further earlier, basically earlier. Like I want to go live. I don't know how early, but like we were considering as early as like 4 p.m. maybe. Like it might not be that early. It might be just like 6 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. Right? I don't know. Like I don't know how much earlier I'm going to start, but I want to try the idea of I want to try like streaming earlier because I think it'll be better for like my overall schedule and also just better for like matchmaking and pretty much just everything. Like I think it'll just be better for everything. So yeah. Yo, Progressive Lotus, 639 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. You said 4 a.m. EST is sweaty gamer hour. Yeah, people tell me earlier is sweaty gamer hour too. So I guess I just gotta try some other shit. But yeah, we'll see. Surgery. Yeah, I'm getting surgery on my shoulder next Tuesday. All right. Anyway, the next build is Blight. Shadowborn, barbecue, no perk, no perk. Just Shadowborn and barbecue. And then you said any add-ons, any offering. Dude, just want. So I'll just do what I'm doing now, but I'll just put on Shadowborn and barbecue. And I'll even keep the Black Ward because I'm running low on feeds. Sounds good to me. We'll do this thing too. This is what all the tryhards do, right? This is what all the cool kids do. This is what all the cool kid Billy players do. They put them on the first and last slots. I've seen it. I've seen that. Don't worry, I'm a cool kid. Dude, don't worry. I'm totally hitting my vape right now, bro. I'm totally hitting my vape right now and putting Shadowborn in the last slot and barbecue in the first slot. You're forcing me to go to bed earlier? Who else would I fall asleep to streaming? I don't know, man. My YouTube videos. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I don't know. I just want to try it, man. I don't know. We'll see. Look, I know a lot of people are gonna, like, I know a lot of people are gonna not like enjoy me starting that early, because I know like a lot of people that watch me now because this is when their schedule like allows them to watch streams or whatever. But I think it's something that might benefit me a lot in like a lot of ways. So it's something I'm planning on trying. Again, I don't know if I'm going to commit to it, and I don't know like what the schedule will even be. Like I don't know if it's going to be as early as I said or if it's going to be at another time. I don't know. I don't know any of the details. It's just something I've been throwing around. Cause like, dude, DVD. To be honest with you, DVD has been like again, I'm not somebody that like has been bored of DVD for like I've been enjoying DVD quite a bit actually. Like I've been pretty happy with DVD for the past while. Like I've not really been suffering with that much burnout. But like lately I have. Lately burnout has been like a huge problem because of the matchmaking. Like matchmaking has made this game like fucking unbearable lately. And I think like if like starting the stream at like a different time or whatever the fuck can like maybe help me enjoy the game a little bit more or whatever the fuck, as well as like making my real life better because I'll be able to like, I don't know, actually go to fucking appointments and shit. Like if I can make my real life better and make like the games better through just, you know, changing my schedule, you're fucking right, I'm gonna try that shit. Too easy or too hard? Too easy, like most of the time. It's like too easy, and then sometimes you get games that are too hard, but then like, or sorry, not too hard. Like sometimes you get games that are hard, but like when you do, you never like expect it, right? Like what sucks is like I actually do sometimes get like really good squads, But the problem is that like I spend all night beating up on people that are like fucking brand new to the game that I'm never like ready for like a good squad, right? Like when a good squad comes, I start like the first like 3 minutes of the game, I'm like fucking like ranting to you guys about scrim nights or something, and I'm like barely paying attention, and I'm just like fucking around and not really doing much of anything. And then like, you know, I'd fucking turn around and all of a sudden like the game's already over, and I'm like, oh wow, these guys were good. Damn, I wish I was paying attention from the get-go, you know? Like I feel like I just wish matchmaking was like consistent, that I could like expect any match to be a good match, you know? Like I should go into any match being like, ah, this might be a good match. Like this might be a bunch of juicers. But right now, every match I go into is like, it's like most likely every match is just going to be like a free win. And on sometimes I might get juicers that'll like shit on me, but like very rarely, right? Most matches are just going to be like the freest of free wins. And again, I just really don't like that. Oh, I thought he went over here. Whoa, my FPS kind of died a little bit there. Hi, Grump, how you doing? Oh, she just kept going. Really? Ooh, that was a good juke. I thought she'd take that pallet, but I guess not. This is one over here. My rushes aren't back in time either. I'm just gonna kick it normally to keep my rushes. Okay. I've been getting consistent 4Ks of Clown. Yeah, like it's kind of nuts. Like again earlier, like we played with like Scrap Tape Doctor earlier, and we got like a 4K at like 4 gens with like relative ease, you know, on Garden of Joy at that. Like it was pretty gross. Like to be honest with you, if matchmaking was actually functioning, with the way that I play too, like I also play really nice. Like I go like really far out of my way to not tunnel most of the time. And like with how like nice I'm playing and everything, like I feel like matches should be losses for me most of the time. Like I'm not really playing to win most of my games. You know, like right here I could go back and like patrol this hook a little bit and like let this guy get away and catch them off unhooking. Like there's so many, like in every game there's like a million decisions that I can make that would be like better for winning. But I just kind of like chasing people. Like I just like playing for chasing shit, and I play like purposely, I don't want to say purposely bad, but I don't play like super optimally. So like if matchmaking actually is functioning at all, I should be losing. These guys seem pretty decent. So me like 4K'ing at like 4 gens is like just completely absurd. It's like absurd levels of matchmaking. Like it's not even just bad, it's like literally absurd. But for the Peepo gamer, eh? Hey man. Full guard, I guess, yeah. Does Wagolf do that? Is it possible that she has Wagolf? I don't know. Does Wagolf work that way, where if you throw the Peepo somebody, it gives them endurance? Probably, right? I don't know. Oh, he's got sprint burst. All right. It does. Gotcha. Yeah, he might just have that then. That was a little sloppy, wasn't it? What? Where's all this endurance coming from? What did she even just do? Was that dead hard? Was it like a dead hard where that was like perfectly timed to the point where I didn't see the animation? That was... I tried a 180 flick in his direction and I went way too far. Like way too far. Oopsie. I guess I'll just cut off whoever's going for it. This is fine because we at least damage everybody a lot. I think she was hooked, right? I'm pretty sure she was the only person I did hook. Ew. I think I could have curved that more, or can I? I don't know. If I curve it more, I'm afraid I'm going to collide with like this thing right here. Like I think that thing might make me collide. I actually want to test it real quick. Like, can you get that flick, or will you collide with this little wall? No, you actually can. I thought that little lip would like make you collide, but I don't think it actually does. That's interesting. Should have hooked once, had DH and Wagolf. Yeah, I think the Fang just had a really well timed dead hard is what it was. Probably anyway. pretty sure I downed him over there. Do you ever worry the bad matchmaking will make you pick up bad? Oh no, 100%. I have legitimately gotten worse at killer over the past like year. Like I'm a worse killer now than I was like a while ago, 100%. Like I have so many bad habits just from like how poor the matchmaking is. Like every time I go against good players, it makes me realize how many bad habits I have. Like there's so many things that like I do where I'm like, why do I do this? Like this shouldn't be working against good players, and I know that. But like it does work against bad players, you know what I mean? Like that, I have so many things that are like that, it's like fucking embarrassing. So yeah, matchmaking has absolutely made me a worse player. Like absolutely. Like it's not even like a worry of mine, it's like a thing that I've already confirmed. Like I've already confirmed it. It's already been confirmed. I already know it's a thing. It sucks. A while ago though, when MMR first released. Either before I quit, like okay. The reason I quit killer maybe like a couple years ago because of how bad matchmaking got, like before MMR, like way before MMR ever existed. I quit killer because of how bad matchmaking was. And then MMR came out, and then I started playing killer again because I was like, oh, MMR, matchmaking's better. So I like started playing killer again. And then, so like either before I quit, because I quit because the games were too easy, or like around the MMR time, or probably the two times that I'm thinking of, right? But yeah, I mean, both of those times were like times where I wasn't consistently playing like players that were, you know, not super great. So yeah, I don't know. It's been a while. But yeah, I mean, like 2-3 years ago, OhTofu, I think is like 1,000 times better at killer than OhTofu is right now. Like 100%. It's so hard for me to like keep like brushed up and fresh on how to catch good survivors when I just don't play against them very often, you know? And then again, when I do, it's like always this like big struggle. Oh, I was gonna rush and flick too, I should have. You were always boosted. True. You're in decline. I am in decline, but I don't think I need to be, dude. Like again, I think if matchmaking was just tighter. I mean, if matchmaking was tighter, or like if I cared enough. Like if I cared enough, I can just go do scrims or something, you know. But I just really don't care. Can I just? I had to try. I had to fucking try, dude. I didn't think it was gonna work, but you know, on the off chance it did. Like if she would have got close to the thing and I would have hit her, that would have been so cool. I had to give it a go. Anyway, like I think if I either A, like grinded scrims, or B, if I just like, if matchmaking just got better at some point, I think I could very easily get back to being like in a place where I feel like I'm really good. But right now I'm just not. Like right now I'm not confident at all. Like if I did scrims right now, I would get fucking dumpstered. Like I would get destroyed in scrims. Because I'm just not, like I'm not that good at catching good survivors right now, just because I just don't, like I don't play against them anymore, like ever. I say ever, like these guys don't seem too bad. These guys don't seem too bad, but I'm also playing Blight, so like I feel like if I was playing like a less OP killer, then these guys would probably be really tough to kill. So kind of unfortunate that I got kind of good survivors when I was playing. Well, maybe it's fortunate. I don't know, unfortunate or fortunate, I don't know. Oh, everything here is so fucking bouncy, bro. Somebody else was hovering nearby too. I need to kick this. How do you get into scrims? Fuck if I know. Have connections, I guess. You gotta like join their Discord is one thing. How you like get a link to their Discord? Fuck if I know, dude. Know somebody that knows the link? Maybe I don't know. I really don't know. Like how somebody that like doesn't know anybody is supposed to get into like scrims and competitive. I literally have no idea. I mean, I can link you the shit, but like, I'm not sure how much good that'll do. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, man. Also, you can play our scrims. I mean, you can sign up for our scrims at any point. Our scrims might actually be even better. Like actual scrims with like people that play comp, you have to like be in their Discord or whatever. But if you want to just play like our scrims, like the old like Tofu scrims or whatever, you can do that at like basically any level of skill or whatever. So you can just sign up, just like !form and sign up, but that's a lot different, right? Like what, like when I was saying scrims, I guess I more just meant, I guess I more meant like if I was gonna go scrim like Cruelty or Ares or like one of those teams that like is a comp team and has a ton of comp experience. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, did she go downstairs? Oh, life sucks. That was too aggressive. I should have bounced. I had another bounce left, and I was just like, I don't know why I full sent that. That was dumb. You're gonna fake that, right? Yeah. Even potato players can sign up? Yeah, but also, like, you might get shit on. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, you can. Ooh. Oh, gamer, my gamer. This is the gen that they seem to be obsessed with, right? Currently doesn't have any progress right now. I was gonna say they're probably on other gens by now, and yeah, they're on like every other gen at the moment. Oh, that was weird. That was a weird fucking hit. Where'd she? What? The fuck? She like doubled back over her other scratch marks, and I got very confused. Oh, there's a Fang here. Oh, this door is awkward. Heroes, what up, buddy? Thank you for 100 bits. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, buddy. What day does OhTofu do scrims? Right now, it's Fridays. And after my surgery, we might be doing a second day. So for right now, it's just on Fridays. And starting next week, like this Friday is gonna be the last week before surgery. Like after my surgery is on Tuesday. So after this week, I go in for surgery. And then after that, we were thinking about doing 2 nights a week. But also, like, what 2 nights those are, I don't know. Like, I don't know what we're actually going to do in terms of, like, those 2 nights. I'm not sure. What's up, Moscow? How you doing, buddy? No, next Tuesday. Not, wait, did I say Thursday? Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Like, a week and a day from now, basically. If you do 2 days, you can do the best of 3 then. Yeah, see, that's also why I feel like the best of 3 might be okay. Because if we're doing 2 days, then, like, even though we see a lot of one team on one day, if we're doing 2 different days a week, then, like, each week we'll see, like, obviously we'd have different teams scheduled in each week, right? So that might end up working out. Just complained about matchmaking, but this was a close game. Yeah, but to be fair, this was a decently close game, but also I'm running essentially no perks. And also, I'm playing extremely nice, and I'm playing on, like, one of the hardest maps in the game. I mean, this was honestly, like, decent matchmaking. Again, these survivors were actually decent. So, like, I can't even complain. Like, this matchmaking was actually okay. If every game was like this, I really wouldn't mind. These survivors were, like, at least, like, putting up a good fight, right? Like, they didn't like, fall over and die every time I ran into them. They at least, like, did something. So, yeah, I shouldn't... Oh, hey. Let's get you out of here, man. Let's get you out of here. Come on, let's get you out of here. Let's go. Let's get you out of here, man. I saw that bat signal. Let's get out of here. But yeah, like, honestly, this matchmaking really wasn't horrible. If it was like this every time, I'd honestly be okay with it. Like, I think this is more on the higher end of my matches. But I guarantee you, if you keep watching, I guarantee you, like, out of the next 5 matches, we probably won't get very many like this. Or maybe I just jinx myself, and maybe we'll get a bunch like this. Wait, what? What do you want? You want to die? What is it, man? What is it, man? What do you want, man? Oh, okay. I guess she wants to die. I'm good. How are you on this fine evening? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm bing chillin'. Doot, doot, doot. Hope the surgery goes smoothly. Same. Those were some weird sounds coming from her one day. She's like, ah, ah, oi, ah, oi, ah, ah, oi, ah, ah, oi. Weird. Do you know that as a survivor, you can miss a wiggle skill check between hits to moan even more? Is that what that guy was doing? No, I didn't know that. I actually did not know that. You can double moan. Of course, that's the kind of stuff, dude. Like, I talk about this all the time. How old DBD was better because people were always like discovering new things and it was like so new. Dude, like this is the kind of stuff that gets discovered in DBD nowadays. This is the kind of like new age stuff that's like being revealed. How to moan more while on the fucking or sorry, on the killer's shoulder. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. The state of the game, brothers. The state of the game. Fucking moan tech. Demonic Races, GG's, man. Hey, yo, appreciate it, man. GG's, dude. Was a fun game. Sometimes I'm afraid of playing DVDs. Some people think I'm watching porn. It's not that bad, dude. It's not that bad. I feel like the moans don't even sound that sexual until like somebody points it out. And I feel like you only point it out when you just like have like fucking pervy sex brain, basically. Like if you're just the kind of person that's thinking about fucking all the time, you know? If you're like a normal human being, then like it just sounds like people moaning in pain. You know, it's not even that big of a deal. Listen with eyes closed, even then it's still like, it doesn't sound that much different than just pain noises, you know what I mean? So like all the DVD community, yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's do the next build. Let us do the next build. Also, Quindolin, thanks for the resub. 14 months. My alerts are hella busted. Think of the 14 months. B-Rose, think of 100 bits. I appreciate it, man. Commence the jiggling. Commence the jiggling. A message German Dingo who wants Wesker with video conference device and egg/leather gloves. You choose. Is this the build that I usually run? It is. I'm gonna keep that one. No, is this no? Yes, yes. I think I'll just do leather gloves. I feel like egg without loose crank just feels weird. Like, I feel like I need loose crank with egg. Otherwise, it's just like, it's all alone, and I just don't like it. It's too alone. You want Levity Mori, and then you want Dark Devotion, Fearmonger, No Way Out, Discordance. Dark Devotion, eh? Dark Devotion, eh? We're darking some devotion out here. Where's Fearmonger? Am I dumb? On the earlier page. No Way Out, Discordance. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, like, if we get the Dark Devotion to proc, we can maybe sneak up on people that are on Discordance gens, and also they'll be exhausted, which is kind of nice, I guess. Is that the idea? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see, man. GG's, I'm glad you liked my moan tech. Yeah, dude, 10 out of 10 tech. Honestly, changing the game out here, dude. Changing the game. Revolutionary. Yo, GG's gamer. I liked your bat signal, too. It was pretty legit. Streamer said jiggling, so I'm jiggling. That's right. Get jiggling. Get with the jiggling. Commence the jiggling. I thought Wesker didn't have a Terriers. Why add more to it? Wait, what do you mean? He has the biggest Terriers. What you talking about? What you talking about, man? What you mean, man? Yo, too many wonders. Thanks for the gift sub, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Again, alerts are broken, so they're not popping up. But thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do you ever play Survivor? Yes, I love Survivor. Right now we're doing builds for subs, but you can also, people can choose Survivor builds if they want. Like if someone wants me to play Survivor, they can ask me to play Survivor too. I'm not doing like just killer builds. I'm doing both. I just think people more often want to see killer than Survivor. Also, like requesting a Survivor build is a little bit risky because like usually people will give me builds and then sometimes I'll just get like a killer that makes the build impossible. You know what I mean? Like sometimes someone will ask me for like a build that has to do with like, I don't know, unhooking my teammates. And then like nobody gets hooked because the killer is just like so bad that they don't kill anybody or something, you know? Or like someone wants like healing build and then we get plague and I'm like, oh. So I do play Survivor though sometimes. I feel like builds for subs nights is usually killer. It's usually mostly killer dominated. But I play both. Honestly, that Michaela sounded like she was juggling a scalding hot rock or something, not having fun. Get your minds out of the gutter. Let them know. Let them know, fish. Let them fucking know, dude. I agree. I'm telling you. Everyone out here that thinks that every moan is sexual is like, I'm telling you, they need to go like visit Pornhub or something and like get it out of their system. You know what I mean? Like what the hell are you doing? Get it out of your system, gamers. Come on, go take a cold shower. Kia, thanks for the 40 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on back in. Welcome on back in. Appreciate you, gamer. Ted Fork, have a good night, dude. Thank you for chilling, bud. Okay, BRB visiting Pornhub. Hey, Godspeed, brother. Godspeed. Go nuts, my friend. If you play Myers, run Xenophobia with Infinite Tier 3 and watch survivors cry. Okay, will do. Thanks, man. Thanks, man, Caked. Thanks, man. I'll keep that in mind. I will certainly keep that in mind. Ooh, not. Oh, I guess. Nah, yeah, I think a pretty good map, right? That seems like a pretty solid map for Wesker. I would think. One would assume. Okay, it's weird not having Unicorn Medallion now. I've been running that fucking add-on so much, and now that I don't have it, things feel weird. I think I have to go to that gen, right? Like, I think there's 3 people on it. I think I'd be pretty crazy to not go to it. No, there's not 3. There's only 2. Fuck. Goddamn tree. Hit boxes. What's happening? Dark Devotion. That's kind of nice.
Is that all you have?
Bow, bow, bow. Oh shit, the sandbaggery. Wait, but it's fine. But it's not fine.
Hot performance.
Maybe it is fine. Interesting. I smacked the gen, but she was not at the gen, but I still smacked the gen. Well, that's right, basement's not always in shack. I was like, oh, we can just take these guys both basement and end the game right now, but there's actually no basement here. That's weird. There used to be always basement. You guys are fucking up, man. What? I couldn't dash. It wouldn't let me. Was that too close to the wall or something? Why wouldn't it let me dash? That was weird. That's fine. Look, man, go and hook that guy. I'm just gonna hook this dude. You go and hook that guy, and we can just go on with our lives, all right? You need to chill. You only had 1? Oh, wait, no. Did I? Because wouldn't it just take me out of the cooldown immediately then? Maybe I did only have 1. I don't know. How's that work when I have 1? I can't remember now. Hello, Claudia. Too far, man. Too far. Just kidding. It was all a bait. I knew what I was doing all along, I swear. It definitely wasn't just... I definitely didn't just figure it out on the fly. Definitely knew it the whole time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's who? No. Oh, you came from this way. She went upstairs. Fuck. Oh, balanced or live or something. I think it was live. Definitely not balanced. Definitely seemed more like live.
7 minutes is all I can spare.
It didn't have a number on your power. Oh, so I was out of stacks then. Okay, makes sense. I mean, Slayer, what's up, dude? How's it going, buddy? How's it going, buddy? I'm gonna kick this here generator. Powder. Yeah, same there, Rebo. I think they did a really good job with this killer. Like, they honestly did such a good job. Like, I feel like, again, it's really hard. Like, I don't envy the devs. It's probably really hard to, like, come up with, like, unique powers that are, like, new and interesting and not similar to other things, while also making them, like, balanced and also fun. And, like, there's a lot of, like, criteria to have to meet, right? So I'm not really, like, jealous of their jobs with it. But also, like, I really do hope that they can do something similar to Wesker again at some point. Like, it feels like you definitely want to have, like, has counterplay, right? Like, you should be able to use pallets against their power, I think. And then, but also their power should have, like, some form of, like, play where even with them being able to use pallets, it's still, like, powerful and has, like, some, like, ability, you know? And it's very, it's probably not easy to do that, but, like, they kind of nailed it with Wesker, and I hope that they keep trying to do that. Like, it's a really nice type of a killer, you know? Like decent chase power, like, semi-decent counterplay, like, abides by the laws of physics, doesn't, like, go through windows or anything, you know? Like, it's really nice. I don't know. I wanted a range killer? Really? I don't. I feel like they nailed the range killer with Huntress, and I feel like every other attempt has just been bad. And I feel like they'll probably never get it again. Like, I think Huntress was, like, the only time that they'll ever get it. Like, I don't know if it's possible to make one better than Huntress, right? Like, I feel like Huntress is just like the masterpiece range killer. And I don't know if they're ever going to do anything better. I would say Deathslinger is like okay. But to me, Deathslinger is just like a not as good designed Huntress. Like, he's like a slightly more oppressive, slightly less slightly harder to snowball Huntress. Like, he's more oppressive in chase, but he's also more punishing if you miss, you know? I don't know. It feels like they just took Huntress's power and like they took her like close range power and just like jacked it up, but then took her like cooldowns and jacked them up too, and then also took away her range, right? And that's basically Slinger. And yeah, don't even get me started on Trickster. His design's terrible. He's just worse Huntress. Like, he's literally just worse Huntress. Like, Trickster's a prime example of why I don't want more range killers, because he's literally just worse Huntress. Like, he's just Huntress but worse. That's all he is. Spicy Hot Dog, thanks for the primer. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy.
I'll see you dead.
This is my first time catching your stream, but I only sometimes watch your videos. Will you take my prime for saying my name so I may gain serotonin in my brain? Yes, Spicy Hot Dog. I will. Yes. Thank you, Spicy Hot Dog. You gave your prime sub too. Yeah, so thank you, Spicy Hot Dog. Thank you. That is the spiciest of hot dogs. Take the serotonin, brother. Some guy on your computer screen, or maybe your TV. I don't know where you watch me. Some guy on a screen said your name, dude. Congrats, serotonin injected. You're over the moon, baby. You're over the moon. This guy looked like he was gonna dead hard me, but he didn't. He was sort of looking like it for a second there. As a Trickster main, I prefer him over Huntress. I mean, that's okay to prefer him over Huntress, but it doesn't change the fact that he's just a worse Huntress. Like, if you have more fun with him, like if you have more fun hitting 6 daggers to do damage instead of 1 hatchet, you know, if you just find them to be more enjoyable, then that's okay. But it doesn't really change the fact that he's literally just a worse Huntress. Like, like pound for pound, he basically just does the same thing she does, but worse. Look, man, I'm trying my best not to tunnel here, but motherfuckers make it really difficult whenever they unhook and then they stealth, and then the person that got unhooked doesn't stealth. And like, I'm doing my best here, but I'm about to just start saying fuck it and just tunneling motherfuckers, because I swear this shit's getting old. Hey, gamer. I'm actually surprised that missed. Like, I saw her turn, but I also feel like I basically touched her as I went past her. Didn't react to what I did at all. You're still not reacting to what I'm doing. Interesting. I kick. Huh. Interesting. Howdy, gamer. Howdy, gamer. Oh, that's not what that was supposed to do. I wanted to fly like past the rock, and I just like hit the fucking chest and went nowhere. That's very unfortunate. Everybody's death hook now, though. Look at me, I'm a clean 8-hook gamer. Oh, everyone's Moriable, not death hook. Who's gonna hook motherfuckers when I got a motherfucking Mori, baby? Let's Mori his ass. I forgot I brought this. Strum guy, thanks for 41 months. Welcome back, dude. What kind of stats did you want from Scrim Nights? I don't know. I wasn't really the main person that was asking for stats. I just said that stats sounds like a neat idea, but I wasn't really the main person asking for it, so I don't really know. I do think that, like, for future Scrim Nights, I definitely want, like once we start doing the Team V team, I'm definitely going to want, like, at least a win-loss for teams. Like, I'm going to want to have a team's, like, win-loss ratio. Oh, you can grab while you're... Wait, really? You can grab during that? Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Did I just bug... Did I bug him out? Is that new Wesker tech or something? Oh yeah, Mori, I forgot. Oops, you just got scammed. I was so surprised about the fact I grabbed him that I completely forgot. I was like in the middle of my tentacle. Why was I able to grab right there? What was I don't even know. I think I was like in between, like my cooldown was like just ending and I was about to go into like the cooldown phase. That's what, are you able to grab during that? Or is that just like a bug? Like did I glitch it and I like hit M1 perfectly as I was like entering the cooldown and then it like bypassed the cooldown or something maybe? Like I don't really understand what just happened. I did press M1, yeah, but like, what I'm saying is like I just dashed and I was like in the in-between phase, and usually like you gotta like wait for like the tentacle to go away. Like here, let me show you. I pressed M1 like right, like now, but like that little, like you usually have to wait for that little animation to finish, but it just grabbed him. It didn't, like the animation wasn't over and it just grabbed him, which is interesting. Oh, did I hook that guy too? Get fucking scammed again, dude. Scammed again. Scammed again. Yeah, you know what? That's on you guys. You guys can call me a scammer all you want. That's on you guys. You guys give me a Morgan, expect me to actually Morgan people? Like, do you even know me? Oh, it's right there. She's not getting it. It's literally right there and she just didn't get it. That's very unfortunate. Don't worry, I'll Mori this guy right over top of the closed hatch. It's fine. It's fine. No, I just clicked once. I didn't spam it. I just clicked once. You can grab if you're in the cooldown between the first and second dash. Really? Have you always been able to do that? That's very interesting. I've never known that. Like that dude that got grabbed, I would have gotten grabbed too. Like if I was in his shoes, I would have also gotten grabbed. I would have not thought that you could actually get grabbed there. Like that's very interesting to me. I would have never guessed that that was like a situation that I'd have to look out for. Huh. I just playing my build, brother. 2 out of 4 scammed. Yeah, I got you, gamer. I got you. Yo, 2 out of 4 is not bad around here, okay? Just FYI, you know? You probably know that already, but that's not bad, you know? 2 out of 4 is pretty good in terms of how scams usually go around these parts. So I'd be pretty happy with that if I were you. Did you show that off on the stream before? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I just haven't seen it. I don't know. I suppose I've just not seen it. Oh, GG's. You're able to do that always, as long as you shouldn't be a thing. But yeah, if you bounce at a hook when someone's going for an unhook, you can almost always instantly grab them. Really? Oh, I didn't even think about with fucking unhooks. Oh, that's disgusting. See, I never, dude. I'm so glad that I saw that from the survivor point of view and not the killer point of view. Because like, my God, if I saw that from like if I was a survivor there, I would 100% assume that I was safe. Like I would a gazillion% assume that I was safe. I'd be like, yeah, I'm totally fine. Like I don't gotta worry about getting grabbed. I can finish this gen. Like that Ronaldo was probably very surprised. I was surprised with him, dude. I had no clue. Yo, drum guy. I think I already thanked you, but thank you for the 41 months, dude. Welcome back, man. Eastwit, thanks for the 18 months. Kia, I think I got you too. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. My alerts are broken, so I'm like looking over every once in a while just to make sure I'm not forgetting people. But I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys for the subs. You guys are very kind. Scooty calls it the funny TM. Calls it the funny? The funny TM? I don't understand. It's just is it just the funny? That's it? An interesting thing to call something. 66 is up next. They want Trapper with Trapper Sack, Eerie Stone, Krupp, Sniffle, Noed, Deadlock, and any offering. That's a pretty good build. That's a pretty okay build you're running there, gamer. I'd say that's a pretty solid Trapper build if I ever seen one. Wait, was it Trapper Sack or Trapper Bag? Trapper Sack. Krupp, Sniffle, Noed, Deadlock. And then any offering, so I'm just gonna burn, I don't know, fucking party streamers, I guess. Fuck it. Let's have a party. Fuck it. We're gonna party. The funny. Oh, it's the funny. I see. It's the funny. I see. Pretty much a guaranteed grab no matter what at a hook if they do it, because if you just wait, then they M1 you. Oh yeah, true. That's a good point. Like there's really you don't really have a window at all, do you? So yeah, that's kind of gross. That's kind of super gross. I do not like how Legacy looks. It's tough. Yeah, you don't like it? You know what's funny? Most people hated Legacy when it first came out. I don't know if anybody played the game back when Legacy came out, but it was actually a big thing. I remember when they first released Legacy, everybody fucking hated it, dude. They hated it. Like it was like no one ran it. Like everybody just ran regular Prestige. Like all the people that got Legacy, they wouldn't run it. They would just run regular Prestige. To be fair, it also did look worse back then too. Like they changed it at some point. It did look generally worse back then as well. But also, like people just didn't like it in general. Like they thought that it looked like stupid. And then only like years later, when it started to become really rare, is when people started like really like running it all the time and like actually embracing it. Like I literally remember the day on my stream where I was like, wait a minute, Legacy's like cool now, right? And I put it on all my killers because I didn't run it for years. And eventually it got to a point where I was like, wait a minute, Legacy's like a big deal now, right? Like a lot of people don't have it now because the game's been out for like 3 years or some shit. So like, I should probably put this on. Like I think it's actually a big deal now. These fucking dickheads with their Garden of Joy, why? Why? Or they brought it back as a P100 reward, that'd be cool. Or maybe even something different. Like, I would actually prefer if it wasn't the current Legacy and if they just gave us something else entirely. Like if they just gave us like an alternative Legacy of some kind, you know what I mean? I think that would be sick. To be honest, I don't think I would want it to be the Legacy that we have. Blue Legacy, yeah, sure, Blue Legacy. Fuck it, why not? Why the fuck not? But I think you should give something. I do think you should give people something for being P100 other than like the little P100 icon, you know? Like having some kind of skin like that that's like just like maybe even just like the default skin, but like you know, slightly different color or whatever would be totally chill. That'd be totally chill. Purple Legacy, sure. Sure, dude, sure. Garden of Sag, that's pretty much it. Garden of Pain, Garden of Sag. Garden of Life is Suffering. Garden of Misery. Oh, that's right. I was still uploading my VODs. Ah, shit. I forgot that I was doing that. I almost have them all uploaded. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Okay, I'm finished. I think I'm finished. I randomly alt-tabbed and saw all these fucking VODs on my VOD channel. Any suggestions who to watch if you want to learn DBD and get really good? I mean, it depends. Are you like a visual learner or like do you need someone to like explain everything to you? Because I don't know. I think Ots does a lot of stuff. Like Ots does a lot of like YouTube content that's like specifically for learning. But I'd say Ots is a pretty good example for people. Like I think Ots does a good job of like teaching people that are like newer, if that makes sense. Like I think if you already have some experience and you're just trying to take like your little bit of experience and make it like really, really step up to the point where you're like if you're trying to go from like intermediate skill to like high skill, then I think like any just good player you could watch and just like kind of like learn from what they do. But I think if you specifically are like newer to the game and you're trying to learn like from that, then I think Ots is a really good example of one, yeah. Whoa, whoa, I hit my DBI switcher on accident. That's really awkward. Oh, that's also awkward. It appears as though you've thrown the pallet, Rebecca. Rebecca, it appears as though you've thrown the pallet. Yes, that pallet is trapped. That's the only one that I've trapped, yes. You've discovered. Oh, of course it's the long window. He can probably see me over the wall, right? Or maybe not. Wow, he just makes that. Okay. That's interesting. Hens, yeah, hens might be good too. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of hens. Hens streams at a time that I can't really watch. Like, can't really comment on like how educational Hens is. I don't know. I know that like Hens. The one thing I'll say about Hens is just based on like seeing like his tweets and shit. Hens is probably the one content creator that I agree with almost everything he says. Like, there's almost never a time that Hens says something where I'm like, ooh, I don't really know if I like agree with that. Like, that motherfucker is always just like spitting fucking facts, man. Like I don't know. I feel like I literally never disagree with anything he says. I need to set up more traps. This whole build is based around just like trapping everything because of these add-ons, and I don't have enough traps set. I'm just go trap some shit. Like, I feel like he gets the game. Like, I feel like he gets the game, and he's also really good at articulating shit. Like, I feel like me and him share a lot of the same thoughts on things, but he's like really, really good at like articulating it in a way that like makes sense to people, I guess. That might cuck me over, right? This, like, I think putting a trap there might cuck me over. I'm just gonna trap this. It might seem dumb, but like it's gonna reset itself. If anybody ever tries to run up there and like use that as a loop, they might get cucked, which is good. Again, I mean they're gonna be resetting themselves, so it doesn't really matter if they disarm them. Hey, you know, I said earlier to like watch the next matches or whatever for bad matchmaking. I mean that Wesker match was a little one-sided, but this one seems okay. Oh my god, am I okay? What is wrong with me? That's like the second time I've done that this game. Why do I keep swinging early? Fuck's my deal? But yeah, this match seems okay. These guys seem to be doing pretty all right. They're pretty competent with looping and stuff. Doot 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 doot. Hens cooks like a 5-star chef. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's not really what I said, but you know, sure. That's basically what I said, but like in a different way. Why not? Yeah, Fun Goose was like, that motherfucker was hella dedicated to like being educational, dude. And that motherfucker was like an auctioneer too. He was like dedicated to being educational, and he was also like the fastest talking speaker in the fucking land, dude. I'm gonna lose some stacks for this, but that's fine. Did she avoid that on accident, or was that on purpose? She looked like she wasn't even looking at it. She looked like she was looking away, but maybe she did see it. Damn. Yeah, I thought I could get you there. Touche. Touche, gamer. You still die, but... Yeah, no, she saw it. She seen it. I actually can't pick it up, which is kind of monka. That's okay. I think I can pick her up. I can't pick her up. She's too good. I can't pick it up because of Trapper Sack. She's actually... Dude, she's fucking gaming me, dude. She's hitting me with the gamer man strats. I can't do anything about it. I can't. I mean, I think I can go around the other side and pick her up, maybe. Or I could just step in it. I think if I step in it, I become immune to it for a while. She's dead. There's no way to get around that. I'll just get her instead. That's fine. That is actually hella genius from her. I mean, I don't know if she, like, knows I have that ad. Like, she might not know I have that add-on. It might just be a random chance. But, like, if she knows that I have Trapper Sack, like, if they somehow put that together, then, yeah, that's actually fucking... Giga Brain, dude. That's like actual Giga Brain. Why did I think that purple was a Michaela? That looked like, literally looked like the fucking purple Michaela skin. Dude, I was like so... There's not even a Michaela in this game. I just like... It was so purple and I was like, oh, that is clearly a Michaela. Who doesn't exist in this match. No, not the obsession. Gonna hit her again just to get more stacks. I'm gonna hit you again just to get you injured, or I'm gonna miss because you make that window. Just kidding. I'm gonna go back for the Renato. If are you okay? Apparently not. Apparently the answer to that is no. What are you doing? You have a flashlight? What is this? That seems a little unnecessary, but okay. He saw play DVD who Fun Goose? Yeah, he got burnt out. He got burnt out, and he did the thing that you shouldn't do as a streamer. Like, I love Fun Goose, so like I don't mean this in like a bad way, but he did the thing that you're not supposed to do as a streamer, and he basically quit his main game of DVD and decided to go be like a League of Legends streamer or something. Like, he like played some game that he enjoyed playing, but that's really, really bad for streaming. And it kind of did some bad things to his channel, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you can't really do as a streamer if you want it to be your career. Like that, that's kind of like a career killer right there, you know? I wish they just throw Trapper a bone and make better grass for him. Yeah, seriously, dude. Like they don't even need to like hardcore like buff base kit Trapper or anything. Like, I think his kit is like relatively okay. Like obviously it's like a little on the weaker end, but it's like it's not terrible. Like it's fine. It's just like the maps, dude. The maps are so garbage. There's like no grass on any of the new maps. But they randomly were just like, let's make a bunch of new maps and then just not consider Trapper ever when we're making them. Like let's never think about him even fucking once, because fuck that guy. And it's like, okay. CFB, thank you for the resub, 26 months. Yo, by the way, late happy Mother's Day. CFB, hope you had a good day. Oh god, they're gen rushing me. Oh no, I'm being generator rushed. Not like this. You said 26 months when kittens all, sorry, cat fact 26. I want to set this somewhere nearby in like grass. When kittens are still in the early stages of development, they can't generate and regulate body heat like, hold on, I need to read this fact after this game because like we're kind of getting down to the wire here. This seems like a pretty good team. So let me, hold on, I'll come back to this. I want to learn about kittens, okay? But like I just need a minute. In a minute. No, reset, rearm, rearm. You fuck. You fucking fuck. How dare you not rearm when I need you to rearm, you piece of shit. Did the one upstairs rearm? It did. That doesn't really help me right now. Had a beautiful day. I hope you had a good Mother's Day to Miro. Well, yeah, I'll say that Mariah had a good Mother's Day to Miro, sure. I don't think I really celebrated it, you know? But yeah, this is just this loop is just really fun. This loop is just really fun, and I love running it. I love running it so much that I don't want to overwhelm myself with fun, so I'm just gonna leave it. Cause like, you know, I don't want to have fun overload or anything, you know? That would be a shame. That would be a real shame if I had fun overload. That would suck. Let me just leave that for now and come over here. Yeah, they're playing really safe now. They're going to pop the last gen, but then I'm going to get Noed. But I don't think it'll be enough to really do anything because one of the gates is here, but where's the other gate? What is happening? Like, why is that even a whiff? I feel like I don't even have to turn my camera. It's just like not landing. I'm so fucking confused. Like that has happened so many times this game and it's actually so confusing. Like I legitimately don't even feel like I'm missing. Like I feel like I'm aiming fine. And like I don't even feel like I should be having to turn my camera. These guys are playing a dangerous game, dude. And by dangerous game, I mean they're fucking like, dude, what is happening with any of these hits? They all just feel so fucky. Damn, she got my Noed hella fast. Okay, do these guys have Unbreakable, though? I know where she is, so I'm going to hook at least one of them. I think they're Rebecca. The question is, like, do these guys have Unbreakable? 'Cause I know that she's out here. Hell, I know she's right there, actually. She might be able to get the Renato up if she goes straight for him. Oh, she got him up, actually. Does she have Unbreakable? Because I feel like she shouldn't have been recovered that much. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I win this now. With them also getting rid of Noed, like, immediately? Well, maybe. Jack basement? It's not worth running. Like, if I run someone the whole way down to basement, everybody else gets picked up. Damn, she's a fresh hook? I didn't know that. That's kind of not ideal. Like if I run somebody basement, that just gives them so much time to like do basically everything. Like unhook, heal, do gates, you know? Like that's a big time investment to basically secure one kill. Like that would be me securing literally one kill and all, and that's it. She's gonna unhook. I should have hooked this guy immediately. Fuck. That would have been the smart play. I should have hooked this guy immediately and walked him. I think me hesitating like for that 5 seconds right there might have cost me a lot. I should have hooked him immediately, then went right back for the Nancy that's over there. But me has... Ooh, okay. I got the Nancy up, though. Well, I have one more trap, so this feels like an appropriate time to use it. Like if there was ever a time to use my final trap, the gate that's like almost 99 feels like probably the time to do it. God, the hooks are in rough spots. I wonder if they found the other gate yet. Because if they found the other gate, they might just get out over there. They're healing somewhere. Oh, they did. Yeah, they're just gonna get out here. Actually, was the Nancy here? Did she heal herself alone? How did she heal herself alone? Do they have medkits or something? I missed how the Nancy healed. I could wait out her borrowed time, but fine. I think they deserve a 3 out. They played really well. I'd say okay with me. Inner healing? Ah, true. Inner healing could be it. Could be something like that. It is a Nancy. That's a pretty good point. I'd say that went pretty well. We got a ton of hook states, and we could have got a 2K. To be fair, like we could have pretty easily got a 2K if we just like camped that Elodie and hit her when her borrowed time ran out. But like I don't really care enough to. I think I played enough of the fun end game to get to where I am. That was fun. That was a good one. That was a good one, man. That was a good one. Those were good gamers. Dude, I wish every game could be like this. Like, I wish matchmaking was like this all the time. Like, if this was every team, this would be fucking lovely. I love this. This was such a fun game. This was literally such a fun game. Like, I actually felt like challenged, and it was very difficult, and the chases were hard. Even though the map was fucking miserable, like, I mean, I can do without this, right? Like, this Rebecca can eat a whole bag of dicks in game. In game, not in real life. Okay, I'm sure she's a fine human, but in game she can eat a whole bag of dicks. Cause fuck that, fuck that map. But outside of that map, I mean, still those survivors were fun. Like those were decent gamers. A good challenging match. I rather enjoyed it. I did rather enjoy it quite a bit. I did. Yo, Citron GG's, man. And I wasn't even running like a terrible build either. Like that was like in terms of trapper, that was actually a pretty good trapper build. Like, I mean, that was like among the better trapper builds. Like there was only a couple things I think I could even do better than that build. So yeah, that was just a really good match. That was just a really, really good match, man. I'm jealous. I wish I can get that more, dude. I want more of that. How do I get more? I'm gonna be so sad when I queue up for the next game and it's gonna be like some potatoes and then I'm gonna be like fucking back up potato land. You know what I mean? Okay, Billy Joe Jim Bob wants Myers with fragrant tuft of hair and J Myers Memorial with an Ebony Mori, which you're gonna get scammed. And you want Bamboozle, built different, fire up, play with your food. So basically we're doing everything really fast. We're going really fast. We're gonna vault fast, we're gonna pick up fast, we're gonna run fast. We're just gonna do shit fast. We're going fast as fuck, baby. Where's fire up? Fire up is like page 3 now, isn't it? Yeah. Again, guys, should I be banning play with your food from builds? I feel like play with your food is so fun to run into builds, but like I think it's bugged. So I don't know. Yo, Doza, GG's, man. And yo, Chris got trends, GG's. Yo, you guys were beasts, dude. That was fun. That was a fun game. You guys played very, very well. GG's, man. My only complaint is that you guys sent me to goddamn Garden of Joy. Other than that, that was a really fun game. That was super. It was super fun. Yo, Mr. Waffle Maker, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Let me get caught up with all the stuff I missed because my stupid fucking alerts are broken. Kick the Spoon resub for 29 months. Thank you, man. CFB gave 26-month resub that said, Catback 26. When kittens are still in the early stage of development, they can't generate and regulate body heat like mature mammals. This leaves them extremely vulnerable to the cold. They need to snuggle up close to mom and their siblings to keep warm. If you ever find an abandoned baby all on their own, your first concern should be making sure they're warm. Cat. Yeah, fucking warm up those kitties, dude. Warm up those goddamn kitties. Give them some goddamn kitty blankets. Give them some motherfucking snuggles. But basically what CFB is saying is snuggle kittens. Give all the kittens snuggles. Easy peasy. How's it bugged? Somebody told me that you're getting double the speed. I don't know how true it is. I really don't know. I don't even know really how to test it because it's more of something you have to feel. But somebody said that you're getting like double the speed. So like each stack is giving you 10% instead of 5%. Again, how true that is, I don't know. That's just what I've heard. But yeah. Anyway, I need to play some ads, guys. If I don't play ads now, they're gonna play on their own very, very soon. So I'm just gonna play them manually, and I'm gonna spend some blood points. Don't worry, you guys are gonna miss anything. I'm not gonna queue up for a game until the ads are over. I'm just gonna spend points myself. But yeah, I gotta get them out of the way. It's not properly showing the cooldown. Oh, that's not really that big of a bug though, right? That's fine. I mean, I thought the bug was like giving you a massive benefit, you know? We're going after jingly keys, by the way. Jingly keys and cigars is what we're looking for. Hazel, get your stitches out tomorrow? Dude, I bet she's going to be happy. I bet you're going to be happy, too. Not having to have her running around in her poor little cone, you know? You're saying we get 145% movement Myers? Maybe? Again, I don't actually know if it's actually accurate or not. I don't know. I really don't know. I have no idea. How's the queue looking like? Not bad right now. Actually, this is the last game in queue, I think. I don't think there's another game after this, so yeah, it's looking really good. Yep, this is the last one. If you were to give subs, you would have to build it for this next one. Jingly keys, baby. Do. Oh shit, this was my coffee break. Oh fuck, I should go get coffee, guys. I'm gonna go get coffee. I'm 3 hours in. I was just thinking that I could probably go for some coffee. 3 hours in is usually when I get coffee. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna use the rest of these ads to go get coffee. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot what the fuck it was that I'm doing. I'll be back, okay? Give me a minute. BRB. Bruno Memento. I'll be right back. Just gonna go grab a cup of coffee, and then when I get back, we'll do this Myers. Let me help. We'll do this Myers game when I get back, okay? BRB, 1 sec. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. All right, let's do it. Let's game. Let's do it. Let's do it. This build should work really good, assuming we get to R2 or 3 quick. Like, I think this is going to depend a lot on how the survivors play early game. If the survivors are like hella reckless and they just like let us stock a lot for free, I think it also depends on the map too. Like, if we get a map where we can find survivors easily, and we also manage to stock them a lot early game, this should work really well. Like, I don't see this build not like this. Like, I think if we can pop our tier 3 at like 4 gens or something, maybe even 3 gens, I feel like we might pop the fuck off. But if they're really good at like denying me vision and shit, we might struggle. We'll see. Condemn Sonico. Chat says that guarantees eyeball. Oh god. You know that's like one of the most miserable builds for survivors to go against, right? As long as you're aware of that. As long as you're aware that you're going to be ruining like 4 people's days. Like, there's definitely 4 people that would whose days you're going to ruin for sure. Like, their life is going to suck for like 50 or 20 minutes. I mean, if you're cool with that, I'm cool with that too, right? Fuck it, dude. $25 or $25. I'll ruin 4 people's day for $25. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Sign me up. Why would I know that? Well, that's why I'm letting you know. I mean, you wouldn't know that, which is why I'm telling you. That's why I'm making a point to let you know. If you don't care and you want to say fuck them, then, you know, I'm down. Like, I'm down to say fuck them, you know? I mean, they're playing DBD anyway, so they probably had it coming, right? Like, they probably had it coming. Let's be real. They're like, they queued up for a game of Dead by Daylight. Like, they had it coming, bro. They had it coming. But I don't know. It's definitely one of the more like, I don't know, annoying. I don't really want to call it toxic, because I think the word toxic is ever used. But it's one of those like annoying builds to go against. That's for sure. Like, it's very obnoxious to play against. But again, that being said, we don't really have to care about the survivors. We could just say fuck them, you know? We could just say fuck them. Too bad. Deal with it, pussy, you know? Fucking deal with it, puss. Double map add-ons? You love to see it. Wife said it's okay, so I'm going with yes. Okay. Wait, who's wife? I'm not even sure who wife is anymore, bro. I don't even know. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh wait, it was they. They were both the game. Pain. Barry. Oh. Don't say duh, bro. I feel like it could be like half of chat. Like, half of chat could be wife. Like, how fuck am I supposed to know? Hello, first time on your stream. Hi, Relax. What's up, man? This is probably one of the worst maps for this. We're just gonna get close and stock as much as we can. Do 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 do. Neither of those are the obsession, though. I'd love to find Meg. If I could find Meg, that would be super ideal. I don't know if it's worth dropping this chase for Meg, though. Like, if I could stumble upon her randomly, that would be ideal. But I don't really want to leave the only chase I have to find the obsession, where I can't even guarantee that I'll find her. You know, that feels a little bit risky. It's blocked, gamer. It's blocked. Blocked. It's blocker manned. Let me just full stock you real quick, and then I'll leave you alone, okay? All right? All right, you're pretty much full stock. That's pretty much all I need out of you. Thanks, man. The map with like 3 windows? Yeah, to be fair, the 3 windows that do exist on this map are pretty good windows. So, like, it's nice to, like, shut those down, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. Still not great, that's for sure. It also has, like, the strongest pallets fucking known to man. Right? Oh, I'm like a literal hair away, dude. That's like the most 99. I might have left a little bit on the ash. I did. Yeah, I still haven't found the Meg to kill her yet, which kind of sucks. Oh, she has a pallet here. The problem is like this too. It has so many god pallets. We might be okay. This is definitely like the worst case scenario I'm at, but we might still be okay. We'll see. Wait, there's Meg. It's kind of too late now. Like, it's going to be hard to chase her and drop it whenever we're like... Damn, we didn't even start chase with her either. Wait, we didn't even know we're blind? How the fuck's that work? Okay. No stacks, but we got a kill, so I'll take it. Oh, fuck! No! That would have been so good, too. Basement hook there would have been fucking huge, dude. Like I think basement against it in tier 3 would have been like fucking terrifying for them. I mean, realistically, I wasn't really gonna camp it, but like, it still would have been terrifying for them to like ever try to unhook, you know? That's okay. We'll just get this. Problem, I forgot to put a timer on the chicken I'm baking. I think it's been 20 minutes. Do you have a thermometer? I mean, bro, you should be you should be fucking temping your chicken anyway, even if you have a timer. Like, I don't ever put no chicken in my mouth or anyone else's mouth that I don't fucking put a goddamn thermometer in first. And that shit needs to read at least 165, or I ain't putting that shit in no one's mouth. No one. Chicken do be fucking crazy, you know? Get real sick from that shit. You know, fuck your shit up. Hey, how's it going, dude? Thank you for chilling, buddy. Take care, man. Your 3,000 word essay. What I learned in boating school is. What I learned in boating school is. That's Hub's job, but Hubs is really sick, so I was like, don't worry, Hubs, I got you. Oh, shit. Do you have a thermometer in your house? You might. If you have a thermometer in your house, just, like, stick it into the chicken, into, like, the center of it. Like, as close to the center as you can. And then make sure it reads 165 degrees. And if it doesn't read 165 degrees, you put it back in the oven, because that shit ain't ready yet. Fuck, they're doing Jannies. I'm getting Jan Rush. Not like this. They're also stealthing. Not like this. I don't know where they are. Not like this. That's a hella dangerous gen to do. That one has no progress. That's new. No new progress. Guys, I'm bored. I'm sending this guy to struggle. These stealthy motherfuckers, dude. He might get unhooked before struggle, but that's okay. I just want to get it down. I'm happy now. Yep, they got him before struggle, but that's okay. As long as I get it down, as long as I get a chase. Ugh, they're so far, though. These little stealthy motherfuckers, man. Game piece burning little motherfuckers. No. Ah, well, that's Kate and then Ash, right? There's at least 2 people here. But I make sure I actually fell down the hole before I got myself holed, you know what I mean? Oh, this has some progress, huh? That's interesting, ain't it? Okay. All right. Dude, did they like 3, 2, 1 that bitch, or what the fuck just happened? Were they split screening? What the fuck just happened right there? What the hell was that? Like 3, 2, 1, DC! Woo! Maybe it was like an actual server issue. I don't know. That was weird. I mean, yeah, if Ott's law is true, then those are both the game pieces. If Ott's law really is a real law, then both game pieces are out, baby. They're both out. They're both out. They're both in the same house and they just pulled the router, maybe. Maybe that is it. Maybe it's like if me and Graham were like swiffing or something, you know? True. Look, man, I don't know how to break this to you, Ada, but I'm just gonna patrol your hook, man. Like, I don't want you to get unhooked and then have you guys like stealth it on the bottom of the map waiting for the other person to die because you don't want to die. Like, fuck that shit. I'm just gonna chill. You know, call me a dick if you want, but I'm just gonna chill. I don't want this game to go on for 3 years when it's clearly over. Well, you know, wait a minute. Oh no, she went up. Oh no, I think she went up. Or no, not like this. She? He? Ash? Who? Who now? Oh. I think class. Yeah, do be doing that. Game do be crashing sometimes. Game do be failing the game from time to time. You're not wrong. Dude, is she going up for it too? Oh my lord. No. Yes? No. I thought she was going for the save, but I guess not. Yeah, maybe she actually just kept running. It looks like the Ash wants to die. She's actually over there. At least she was. Heroin Soup, what's up, buddy? Well, we look. We look. Do we redo this build? I don't know. I mean, to be honest with you, we're kind of running out of builds, so maybe what I'll do is I'll do CFB's build next, and then we'll come back to this build after that. We'll do this build whenever there's no more builds left. Because I think right now CFB is the next build, and I think that's it. So I think we can maybe do like this. We could do CFB's build and then come back to this whenever all builds. Because we did technically like. I feel like this game was essentially. I mean, kinda. I feel like they left right when it started to get juicy. Like we saw them when we got to tier 3, and then we were like holding down this like little 4-gen, and then they left right when it got juicy. I feel like it did like. We kind of missed out on like the juiciest part of the build, which was like actually seeing if we can get the win with the bad start that you get, you know. Do my build because I'm about to go watch Jeopardy Masters. Oh shit, is that on today? Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. I actually managed to watch game 7 and 8. Can I have that toolbox? Can I have that toolbox? Toolbox? The toolbox. She doesn't get it. She doesn't understand. She doesn't get it. She doesn't get it, man. She doesn't get it. So yeah, I'll do CFB's build next, and I'll just do this again after that. How about that? That sounds fine to me. But Tofu, Ada, nope. Nope, she didn't give her toolbox, bro. Doesn't matter if she's an Ada, she didn't know. She wasn't a knower. She didn't know to give her toolbox. She fucking dies, bro. She fucking dies. She should have gave her goddamn toolbox. That's what she gets. Juicy, like my undercooked chicken. That's disgusting and also dangerous. You fuck. Don't be out here eating undercooked chicken, all right? What the fuck's wrong with you? But like, also don't overcook your chicken either, you know? Like, don't eat undercooked chicken, but also like, you know, like there's definitely a fine line, because if you overcook your chicken, that shit's also nasty, you know? That's like equally nasty in the other direction. So, you know, I don't know, you know? My God, dude. Game piece. It actually was the people that DC'd were actually the like this is like the reverse Otslaw. Game piece, brand new part, game piece, syringe. What the fuck am I looking at? Jesus Christ. Why is this guy even running windows of opportunity, dude? You're on the game. You don't need windows of opportunity. There's pallets everywhere. Like what? Did you just want your screen to be yellow? I don't understand. The fuck? Don't tell me what to do. Leave us overcooked chicken enjoyers. What? We have chicken anxiety. I don't care how much anxiety you have about chicken. Don't eat overcooked chicken. That shit's nasty. Dried out, fucking shitty overcooked chicken. That's horrible, dude. That's horrible. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. That's a horrible idea. That's not Otslaw. This is coleslaw. Coleslaw. It's cabbage. What, undercooked shrimp? Yeah, don't do that either. Yeah, I mean, undercooking chicken can literally kill you, whereas overcooking chicken is just kind of nasty. You know? Like, one's dangerous and the other one's just gross. So definitely, like, if you had to choose, I'd go with the gross one over, like, the dangerous one. But, that being said, I'd rather have neither. I'd rather just have well-cooked chicken. You know, properly cooked chicken is probably the way to go. Okay, we definitely want sloppy. I mean, if we really want to go all out with this, we should probably run, like, Deathbound. Maybe Jolt just to get regression on downs, but I don't know. Because we're not going to ever pick anybody up. I think this is fine. And then Midwich. So yeah, this is fine. This is fine, and this is going to make everyone's life a living hell. So this is your build in CFB. The 4 survivors we get are going to hate their lives. And, yeah. Dried, chewy, tough chicken under anything ever. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. I used to work with a guy that like was like a pretty good experienced chef, and I kind of trusted him on things, but I don't he told me something that I don't know if I can trust. And I'm curious to hear your guys' thoughts on it, on whether you think this is actually real or whether he was just talking out of his ass. But he said that when you cook, like when you cook things like chicken or anything, and you like take a temperature of it or whatever, it can be okay to like still serve it if it's like a little bit under, right? Like say like for instance, what chicken is supposed to go to 165. If it's like 160, he said it's fine because food continues to cook even after you take it out because of like how hot it all is and how it's so dense. It like continues to like cook itself even after you take it out of the oven for a little while. So even if it's like a little bit lower than like 165 or whatever, you can just like serve it anyway. And he actually said that it's like better that way because it makes it like, that's true. See, that's what I thought. I was hoping so because I did that. I did that a lot and I still do that sometimes. I do that if I'm cooking for myself and nobody else. If I'm cooking for somebody else, I don't do that because I'm scared. I don't want to like get someone else sick. But if I'm cooking just for myself, I do that because that's how you get the chicken like perfect. Like it's like cooked. And again, I've never gotten sick from it, but it's like cooked, but it's still like really like moist and juicy, you know, which I know are kind of weird words to describe things. But you know what I mean? It's very like, very good. It's very like not dry at all. And I think it's it seems to be the play. So I'm glad that guy didn't lie to me. I mean, he was a really good chef, so I don't think he was. It's called resting. Oh, okay, there you go. Then there you go. Apparently it's a very common thing. That dude, like that was one of those things that like I learned growing up. Dude, like there's so many things that like I learned growing up where like when I like now that I'm actually like a full independent adult, I like look back and I'm like, was this thing I learned like real? Like were they telling the truth or were they just talking out of their ass? Because a lot of the times they're just talking out of their ass. There's a lot of things I've learned in my life where I didn't actually learn anything. And someone just told me something that was completely not real. And then I just go my whole life thinking it's real, you know? Like that has definitely happened many, many times. Oh, they fucking Borgoed me. Oh, fucking Christ fucker. Son of a shit fuck. That sucks. This is a pretty bad map for this. We actually might be cucked. This is maybe the worst map in the whole game for this, right? This map is huge. I mean, maybe Mother's Dwelling might be worse. But this map is fucking gigantic. Like, this is going to be really hard. We'll see. We might still end up being okay, but... Is your game crashing? I hear that's common on DVD lately. True, dude. True. Good point. My game might be crashing. I don't know. Give some stacks to the gamers. Commence the stacking. I gave her a stack too. Going in, fuck. Shit, these guys might also be juicers, dude. Fuck. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. They're kind of juicers, man. This ain't good. This ain't good, CFB. This ain't good. They burnt like the worst map possible and they're also juicers. Things are not well right now. Okay. Let me like... I think I need to check on this gen. Yeah, there was somebody here. Fuck, I knew that one was going to be getting done. I just couldn't really get there in time because I had to turn the TV back on, which was hard. I don't think that even gave anybody stacks. That gave the Meg. Everybody at least has a stack now, which is nice. We might still be okay. We might still be okay. We're giving a lot of stacks right now. And we're getting a lot of TVs turned on too. I think we might end up being okay. But they're gonna get a lot of gens done, yeah. There's really no way for me to stop them from getting a ton of gens done on this map. It's very hard to like actually have control over the map. It's so fucking big. It's also so strong. We're giving this guy a ton of stacks, though. To be honest with you, I don't even know who the fuck blinded me. The Meg? I didn't even see her. I need to get a down, dude. Like, I need downs. I need downs, and I'm just not getting them, which is really rough. I gotta keep an eye on that Adam. If that Adam gets a tape, I need to like keep an eye on that. And try to make sure he dies with it. Interesting. He has a tape. He's got a tape. That's him right there too. Okay. His stuff's gonna be building up, which is good. We could just down him and let him sit and keep an eye on him for when it gets picked up. It looks like he was heading to that corner. Like, I think that corner is his thing. No, that's not the one I meant to teleport to. I meant to teleport to the main building one. Fuck. I'm going to go to this one. No, not that one. What the fuck? Why do I keep... It keeps switching at the last second right when I go to teleport. Like, I go to do it and then it just fucking changes. What the fuck is that? She has a tape as well. That's interesting. I don't think she even had that many, but she has a tape. Okay. Adam's back up. And we got his ass. And we got his ass. Motherfucking eyeball gaming, dude. Eyeball video gaming. Look at the eyeball. Be one with the eyeball. Embrace the eyeball. Yeah, we're fine. It kind of took us a minute to get everything going, but we're fine. We're chilling, dude. We're chilling. Who paid you to do this? CFB. It was CFB. CFB is the evil Sadako gamer. All right. I didn't do it on my own, okay? I'll just hook them at this point, right? Like, at this point, I think we're okay to just hook them. Like, they honestly seem like they might just be giving up. So I'm just gonna hook them, and then, honestly, like, if they make it a point to unhook, that just kind of lets us continue to do this. Oh, okay. She must be close. And there she goes. And she's gone. Thanks for playing, and she's gone. And there you go. Yep, well, there you go. That's basically it. Yeah, I warned her, Swish. I told her that, like, it's one of the most annoying things for people to go against. And then she asked someone in chat if it was okay. And they said yes. So that she said, okay, fine. Like, CFB has no idea how bad this is. She just kind of went off chat suggestion, which is always a bad idea. Like, if you ask chat, that's always a bad idea. Like, yeah, these guys did burn Borgo. So I agree. Fuck them. Like, in a weird way, like, fuck them because they burnt Borgo. So, like, fuck them, you know? Not the reason ever. The reason why I recommended 165 is because that's the temperature that instantly kills 99.99% of bacteria. But if the meat is at, let's say, 150, it can still be just as not instantly safe. Or sorry, it can still be just as safe if it stays at that temperature for a longer amount of time. It's just not instantly safe. With lots of ways of cooking, you can take out the meat early, and because the temperature rises while it rests, it can stay at a high enough temperature for a long enough time to be considered safe. Oh, neat. Yeah, but I feel like, again, like back when I used to work in restaurants, I feel like it's one of those things where you don't even want to risk it, right? Like, even though, like, it could be safe, it's like, why risk it, right? Like, you get someone sick and then fucking have a lawsuit on your hands and shit, you know? Fuck that shit. So, yeah, I mean, that does make sense, though. I think that does make sense. GG, I was on stream. Paused the play and I got wrecked. Damn, dog. Ah. Never lucky. GG's, man. Sorry about the build. Only $5, though, you know? GG's, friend. Good luck next. Okay. Is Mariah gonna sue you, dude? No, Mariah wouldn't sue me, but, like, she would... I don't know. She would, like... I don't think Mariah has to sue me or do anything. She just has to be, like, disappointed. Honestly, she just doesn't have to be disappointed. Like, I would punish myself, dude. Like, if I was the reason for Mariah getting extremely sick, I would... Bro, like, my own mental anguish would already be enough punishment. Like, that would suck. That's the last thing I want to do is get Mariah sick. Fuck that shit. So again, if I'm cooking for her or anybody else, I definitely play it safe too. Like if I'm cooking and like I know that I'm the only one eating it, I'm like, fuck it, dude. I'll get a little risky. Who gives a shit, you know? If I get a little sick, fuck it, man. I got a strong immune system. I'll be fine. But like other people, nah, nope. Can't do it. Can't do it. No risk. Unless they want it, you know what I mean? If they want me to fucking risk it being undercooked, I guess I'd listen, but not by default. All right, that was the last build for now. So we're gonna go back to the Myers build that kind of got cucked, and we're gonna do that one again because that one, I feel like that one got kind of cucked. You know what I mean? Like it got kind of giga cucked. So we're gonna go back and redo it. I got you, man. I got you, man. We're going back. This is Billy Joe Jim Bob's build from the one before this, and it kind of got cucked by DC. So we're gonna give it a try again. Yo, Matt Ritchie, GG's, man. Let him cook. Yeah, let him cook. Let him cook literally. Like literally let him cook. Like quite literally. Literally let him cook. Literally. I hated that map, so I DC'd. Oops. That's fair. I also hate that map. I also hate that map too. So we can all just blame whoever burnt that map. I don't know who it was, but let's just all blame that guy. Whoever that guy is. Let's just all blame that guy. Fuck that guy. I heard an American moved to Canada and she was shocked she couldn't order her hamburgers blue. And every Canadian around her was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Order your hamburgers blue? What does that mean, ordering it blue? Is that like ordering it like raw or something? Not raw, but like pretty close to raw. Like I've heard of like Pittsburgh raw or whatever for like things like steaks and shit. It basically is. I've never heard that before. Blue? That's interesting. It's almost raw. Yeah, that's nasty. That's real nasty. That's giga nasty. What are you doing? Like, look, I'm down. Like, look, I am definitely on team. Like, don't overcook your meats. Okay. Like, I just want to make that clear. I think overcooked meat is like the devil. You know? Like, what are you doing, dude? Don't overcook your meats. Like, dried out meat fucking sucks. And like, why are you doing that to yourself? Just have good juicy meat. You know? But then also like, you know, like, you don't gotta make it raw. You know what I mean? Like, there's like an in between you can do. You know? Like, I don't like why's it gotta be one or the other? You know? Like, just make it somewhere in between. Why gamers gotta go to such extremes? Are you saying jerky sucks? Yeah, I actually hate jerky. I actually hate jerky. It's actually exactly what I'm saying. I fucking hate jerky. Jerky sucks ass. Every time I see jerky, I'm always like, oh, jerky. And like, it feels like I should like it. Like, I feel like I'm like, oh, jerky, I'll love this. Jerky's so good. It's just like little meat sticks, you know? And I'll go to eat it, and then I'm always like, oh, God, why did I think I would like this? This is fucking terrible. Like, every time. It happens to me every time. What if they saw me? Maybe they were back there. Maybe they went past me. They might hear me. I'm pretty loud. Fuck. You know what? This is the obsession, so that's kind of okay. Because I need to chase the obsession. Shit, unless he loops this, that's going to suck. Wait, he can't really loop it because I have bamboozle. But also, he just came around the back anyway, so it's fine. Well, there's a lot of people on that gen over there. I heard it. I heard that shit. That gen over there is getting done, dude. I still need my stacks, though. Okay, tier 2 with 2 stacks, so we're kind of bing chilling now. Let me stalk this guy a little bit more. I'd like to get my 3rd stack before leaving if I could. Oh, there it is. We like got it mid-chase. That's interesting. Well, I guess not really mid-chase. It like started and like stopped and restarted. Thanks, man. You've done everything I needed. Thank you. You've been great. You've been a pleasure. Did I just open a chest in here? How the fuck? Dwight boy me Bob. Dwight boy me Bob. How's it going, gamer? You don't seem faster? Really? I seem really fast. Oh, you mean like faster than normal 3 stacks? Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't like if the bug is giving you double speed, it doesn't really feel like it. Like, I don't feel like I have 150 speed. I feel like I just have normal play with your food. But I don't know. I mean, what the fuck do I know? Maybe I am. I don't know. Like this feels like pretty much, because it should be Bloodlust 3 speed, right? And this feels like Bloodlust 3. I mean, it's really fast. Like it's very fast, but I mean, 3 stacks is always fast, right? I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm not like a big play with your food enjoyer, so like maybe it is different, and I just don't know it because I'm not like a play with your food enthusiast or something, you know? Damn, let's hope I can get them hooked here before they finished it, but I couldn't. Pange, dude, Pange. We're gonna get Felix. Felix boy, me Bob. Oh no, they're rushing my jennies. Oh no. Oh no, my jennies are being rushed. This is the build where he does the stabby. This is the build where I do the stabby, but I also do the vault fasty. I stabby and I also vault fasty. Look at them healing. They don't know yet. They don't know. They don't realize. But to be fair, we haven't really had very many windows to vault. Like, we do have the OP main building here. But outside of that, there hasn't been a ton of windows to vault. Kind of a shame. I should have started to chase with that Quentin before leaving. Fuck. And I could have got a stack. I could have got an extra one. I blew it. I blew it. There's a jerky store literally in the middle of the desert. Going to my grandma's in Nevada. Best jerky ever. It's called like Joe's Jerky or something. Yeah. See, everyone always tells me that like the way I describe jerky makes it sound like I'm having jerky that's like not good or jerky that's like gone bad or some dumb shit. But bro, I don't know, man. Every jerky I've ever had has just been shitty. Like tough fucking, just like tough and chewy and annoying. Like it's never been an enjoyable experience for me ever. We got a main building runner, dude. Fuck, I gotta kick this at some point. Long Cello, thank you for 32 months. I don't know who you're saying sup to. I know it ain't me. Thank you for 32, man. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, she didn't revault it. I thought she would. All right, it's time for this wall to go. You don't use No Way Out? This build is not made by me. This is made by a viewer. So, no, I guess not. Oh, what's going on, meow? Holy hustle Christ. I fucking goddamn free vaulted fucking Olympic goddamn track starred that goddamn window right there. Holy hell. I fucking flew through that bitch. I American Ninja Warrior that motherfucker. What fucking when's the salmon ladder, dude? Sign me up. I'm ready to go. Where is it? Oh, okay, I see. I forgot where all my gens are. They're very, very split. They did a good job of getting all the middle gens done. Like my gen split is horrible. They're all over the fucking place. Oh. Damn, you almost got hit by that, dude. Is that main? No, that was the not main one. That was the one near the guy I hooked. Right? Yeah. No, I don't get this one either. Not like this. Even with zoning her, huh? That's unfortunate. Wow, she vaults that, huh? She has live, huh? Oh, that sucks, huh? And she holds W, doesn't she? Olympic vaulter, baby. Japanese Ninja Warrior that? Is that? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Sure. Ooh, there's explosions in here. Look out, man. Motherfucking explosions and shit. These guys are doing a really good job of just holding W. Like, look, they're doing so good. I'm not gonna be able to beat these guys. I can't beat these guys unless I like... I would have had to have played like scrims to beat these guys. These guys have done a really good job of literally just like holding W to the corners of maps and then dying in the corner and making sure that they're just running away from the gens. Like these guys are actually doing a good job playing macro. Like we talk about the whole macro thing a lot. These guys are actually doing a fantastic job with macro. Like I cannot defend these gens and also kill these guys when they play like this. It's too much. Like this dude ran to like the opposite side of every single gen on the map. And I don't even know if it's on purpose or not. It might be completely on accident, but either way, like whether it's on accident or on purpose, it's still like flawless macro, and I can't really, I shouldn't say flawless. It's good macro, and I can't really do anything about it, I think. Well, did they like double? Huh. Was not where I expected them to be. I think there was a second guy here, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I know I have a Mori, but I want to carry him to the gen and do it there. Otherwise, she's gonna finish it. Oh, this boat are kind of backed in the corner with no stealth. I mean, it just depends on how well they play it, right? Like, if they know what they're doing, then yeah, you're not wrong. Like, you're kind of just like a victim. Like, you're kind of just like a victim of their good macro, right? Like, if they have strong macro, you just lose. But if they have bad macro, it's like a free win. But yeah, it just comes down to that, basically. And also their ability to loop. I think that matters too. I forgot to say that, but their ability to loop also matters a lot. These guys didn't even really do a good job looping, but they just had good macro. So I think either or beats me, you know? I think this build loses to either, and they just they happen to have good macro on like a really big map. So what are you gonna do, dude? Pain. I'll be able to Mori this. I'll be able to Mori this this Lori, and then I think everyone else is gonna get out. Unless I can slug. There's a chance I can slug, but most likely not. It's really interesting that she would play this like this and not just go straight to the pallet. Like, I can't believe she didn't just go straight to the pallet. She really should have gone straight to the pallet. That might give me a chance to get more than her. This guy is Death Hook. Yeah, I can Mori these two, and then Quentin will get out. Sweet, we got 3 Moris, dude. 3 Moris. Wait, was Quentin right there? Quentin's not Moriable though, so like I can maybe kill him, but he won't be Moriable. See, that's what I thought Lori would do. That's probably the smart play. Maybe get a stack of play with your food though. Oh, he's making a run for the gate. He wants to get out. He wants to say fuck his teammates and get out. It's not far enough along, dude. You're not gonna get it. No, gamer, no. Let me go Mori these gamers real quick. Hold on. Never mind, we got them all. Never mind, we got them all. They greeted. They greeted really heavy in the end game for some reason. I don't know why they did that. They played so good like the whole game, like macro strategy wise, and then right at the very end they were like, hey, what if we all just like throw ourselves at this one gate and also trying to heal? Like, that was very strange considering how well they played. Like, I don't know, was all the other good macro play on accident? Was that all like just like a random coincidence? Because this was like the opposite. They hit me with the old Schmeckeldorf bamboozle, you know. I don't know what's real anymore. It almost always is. Yeah, that's fair. You can play as a saw killer. Always try to play with it, but I think I'm just too bad. A saw. Oh, the pig. Oh, she's a pretty bad killer. I mean, I'm doing killer requests right now for 5 subs, so I'm not playing anything unless someone gives me 5 subs to do it. Sorry, Gaber. But yeah, pig's pretty hard. She's a pretty bad killer. Well, I should say she's hard at high level. If you're going against new players, she should be pretty easy. Is Jerky you've eaten Jack Links? I've eaten like 8 different kinds of brands of jerky, dude. I don't know. I think I've tried Jack Links at one point, but I've literally had like 50 different kinds. I don't know. Like I feel like every time I see a new kind of jerky, I'm always like, ooh, jerky, and then I like want to try it, and then it's always like, eh, you know. Well, GG. Worked out pretty well, man. These guys even played it pretty well, but, you know, we still got it, dude. We still got it. The old tier 3 Myers. We got the Mega Vault a couple times, too. Like, we managed to use the old Super Vault, like, at least, like, 3 times in Chase, which is kind of cool. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I like it. It's quite nice. Quite nice. Do you have builds queued? No, actually. We're out. That was the last one. That was the last one for now. So if no one gives me a build, I'm just going to be doing my own thing. So, but also I need to play ads. So I'm going to play some ads and spend some points. But yeah, if no one gives me a build by the time the ads are done, I'm just gonna play my own. Or sorry, if no one gives 5 subs by the time the ads are done, I'm just gonna do my own build. What do we need? What do we need to level? I think we were getting jingly keys on Slinger because I think he was low, right? Yeah, I'm still pretty low. I'm gonna go ahead and level Slinger a bit. Okay, I'm gonna play some ads. I'm not gonna queue up until they're done, so you're not gonna miss any gameplay. Don't worry. Shut up, damn. How about you shut up, Big Dizzle? How about you shut up? Shut up. Shut up. Why are you coming in here talking? Shut up. Shut up. God, you never stop talking, Big Dizzle. Shut up. God, just shut up. God, man, you just never stop talking. Shut up. God, shut up. God, don't you ever shut up? Jesus, Big Dizzle, shut up. God, shut up. Bro, my Swift just got obliterated by Tofu. Yeah, William Warner, GG's, man. Dude, you guys were doing really well to the end, though. Like, you guys did really, really well to the end. Like, that was literally, you guys were really, really close to getting, like, a 2 or 3 out. I feel like if you were a little less altruistic at the end, you probably could have got a 2 out pretty easily. So, I think you guys did really good. You guys did quite good, man. Quite good. GG's, dude. Keys! More keys! Also, I do need to drink some water. Thank you guys for... That guy said I better not miss Tofu taking a drink of water, and he's gonna miss it because I need some water. No one tell him, okay? As far as that guy's concerned, no water was drank. Oh, you saw it. Damn. I'm here in all of its glory. God fucking damn it. God damn it. That's okay. I still don't mind. I gotta drink some water, dude. I'm dehydrated as fuck. I'm hella dehydrated. The ads wanted to play but canceled. Hey, dude, again, I mean, I ain't gonna argue it. I would rather you guys not watch ads. I am not gonna argue. Like, if shit's bugging out and you guys aren't getting ads, that's just a fucking W for me, because I don't want you guys to get ads. If it was up to me, none of you guys would get ads ever. You guys would all be like chilling ad free. But do you like horchata? I don't know if I've ever had horchata. I don't know. I have 254k channel points. I've been watching you for 4 years. So unless your stream is another 1,000 years, I'll never see Hag. Yeah. Pretty much the only way that anyone's ever going to redeem Hag is if you guys, like, basically rig a bunch of predictions and, like, if you, like, funnel all of your Tofu bucks into, like, one dedicated account that's meant to, like, hoard Tofu bucks, and everybody, like donates their Tofu bucks in, like, rigged donations, then maybe you can do it that way. And even then, you would get, like, one redemption and it would take, like, probably a whole year to get there. But hypothetically, it's possible to get one redemption, yes. Bill has a bottle just like that. He also recently shaved his head. During a Zoom meeting, he drank from it, and I messaged him, does baby want his baba? That's kind of hilarious. Like, shaved head and a big fucking bottle that he's, like, sucking on. Oh, man. Poor Phil, but also, that's hilarious. That's kind of fucking hilarious. I mean, honestly, I feel like a baby drinking out of this. I fucking drink out of this sometimes. It literally is. It's like a giant, like, what do you call these things for babies? Like the little, like a sippy cup. It's like a giant sippy cup. It's literally what it feels like. I'm like, it's like my giant fucking adult sippy cup. It's really weird. And I do feel like a literal baby sometimes, but. Wow. Gotta do what you gotta do to stay hydrated, you know? Yo, Cauliflower, thank you for the 5 subs, man. You get a build. Let me know what you want, gamer. Let me know what you want. You got the next build. Let me know what you want, and you can have Killer or Survivor, and you can pick all the perks and add-ons and offerings and everything. So, hit me with whatever you want, man. You plan on doing Reddit reacts after surgery? If so, I'm hyped. That might not be immediately after surgery. We'll see. I don't know. Honestly, my streams are going to be a lot of just like winging it after surgery. Like, I don't really know exactly what I'm going to be doing on stream. The whole like Reddit reacts thing is something that I want to like dabble in, and maybe we can start to dabble in it after surgery. But who knows? It's hard to say. I really don't know. It was on a work meeting and he couldn't stop laughing. That's fucking hilarious. Did he have to like explain to the people in the work meeting why he was laughing or anything? Like, were they like, Phil, are you okay? Like, we noticed that the whole meeting you've just been laughing the whole time. And he's like, my brother, he messaged me and said, this baby, what is mama? Like, I can just imagine him like cracking up and trying to explain to all these people in like a business meeting why he's cracking up. My brother, he saw me with a shaved head. Baby, what's his mama? It's so funny. And they're just like, Phil, are you good, man? You good? He turned his cam off? Okay, yeah, that probably seems like the right move. That seems like the right move. Reddit reacts? Yeah, dude. Yeah, Reddit reacts. Yeah, you can go ahead and give whatever bad feedback you want towards that. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm wanting to, I want to dabble in like dumb shit like that because it seems fun. It seems fun and like easy to do, and like just good like forever content that could be entertaining even if you watch it like a year down the road, right? Like someone that's never seen me in like a year down the road finds my shit and sees a video like that, it could still be funny like a year later. Whereas like I feel like gaming videos, kind of like get old when a game changes, right? Like DVD's changing all the time. My videos from like 2 years ago are like a whole different video game than like what's going on now. So yeah, I love the idea of doing shit like Reddit Reacts video, doing shit like Reddit React videos. So I'm definitely gonna be like trying it and dabbling around in it a little bit at some point. Like my plan for the future. By the way, I'm still waiting for your build, Collie. So whenever you have that, just let me know. But my plan for the future is like I want to get to a place where I'm uploading DVD content or like whatever my main game is, probably DVD. If I change games some days, then maybe this will change. But like uploading like video game content of whatever my main game is pretty consistently on my main channel, you know, like hopefully like every other day at least. Also uploading all my VODs every day on my VOD channel. Like I want every VOD on Twitch to be uploaded to my VOD channel like the day of. And then also maybe having a third channel on YouTube that's like dedicated to like experimental content that's like more like not gaming related, you know, like has nothing to do with gaming, like shit like Reddit Reacts, or maybe even I've even had the idea of like doing stuff like a podcast with Ralph, where we just rant about shit, you know, we just get on and just talk about who fucking knows what, you know, like we just talk about shit. Like there's so much little things like that we can do, and I wanted to like experiment with it and just see how it goes, like do non-gaming things. Yeah, they did, Rusty. It's actually on Tuesday, next Tuesday. Like, not tomorrow Tuesday, but the next Tuesday. It's in, like, a week. And then I'm going to be down for the count for, like, who knows how long. Any killer with No Way Out, No-Ed, Lethal, and Blood Favor. Blood Favor, No-Ed, Lethal. So it should probably be a killer that M1s. Maybe I'll just do Slinger. I think I might just do Slinger. I mean, I like Slinger. He M1s. He can make good use of No-Ed. You can make good use of all those. Yeah, let's do Slinger. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. I feel like he probably makes good use of Blood Favor too, especially if I run Cigar. Like I feel like Blood Favor was gonna go really well with him with Cigar, because Blood Favor works on any attack now, right? Like they changed that like a long time ago. Yeah, you just gotta injure Striver by any means. Yeah. Because I remember that used to be basic attacks back in the day, didn't it? Like a long time ago. That was like a long time ago. I don't even know why I'm even referencing that. That was so long ago that's not even relevant anymore. But yeah, I mean that works really good on Slinger, because I imagine I could just let them break free and then bam, shit's blocked, you know? Or not let them break free. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Either way, I'll recover quick. No Way Out. You said Blood Warden and No-Ed? Is that what it was? It was No-Ed, and I think it was Blood Warden was the last one. But let me just make sure. No, Lethal. It was Lethal. Lethal was the one I'm missing. I think I was getting Blood Warden mixed up with Blood Favor. Unless you meant Blood Warden over Blood Favor. But I don't know. Anyway, Lethal. Bam. Bam, bam, biggity. Are you gonna have Ralph on Scrim Nights again? Maybe. I need to see if he's interested, but maybe, yeah. I'm definitely open to having him on Scrim Nights again. Like, I'm certainly open to the idea. I don't know, like, how much he wants to do it or whatever. But, I mean, yeah, maybe he could. Oh, also for add-ons, yeah, I'm gonna do Keys and Cigar, because I think that's probably just what's best. And I don't know, just blood points, because why not? Wait, actually, I probably have puddings, right? Toad Gear, thanks for the 9 months that I'm able to watch the stream for now, but take my prime, good sir. Sick, dude. Thanks, man. I don't even know if you can hear me thanking you, but thank you for the primer, dude. Thank you for the 9 months, and I appreciate it, dude. Also, 100 bits from Koala that said, when researching on the vegan subreddit, and I got that one militant asshole who was like, to paraphrase, stop making excuses. I don't care if your autism makes you literally gag up certain foods. Animals matter more than you. And I was like, what did I expect for Reddit? Yeah, discussing things on Reddit is always, yeah. I mean, I feel like discussing things on any, like, I feel like going to any, like, public forum where people can just say whatever they want with no repercussions is pretty much always, you're pretty much always in for a bad time, you know? That's pretty much how it goes. Like, I feel like having discussions on, like, I don't know, Reddit, Twitter, you know, like, wherever the fuck you want to go to have discussions, it's pretty much going to be a bad time, you know? Like, you're going to have dumbasses that say dumbass shit, and, you know, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think your first mistake was discussing things on Reddit. Oh, this guy's got a cross. Is he one of those comp gamers from the cross team? Is he the cross gamer? Apparently he's got 4 P100s according to his profile. He's gonna juice the shit out of me, dude. That guy's gonna giga juice me. I'm gonna get omega juiced. But there's a cesspool. It really is, dude. It really fucking is. Would love to see Ralph do co-commentary and scrims. We've had him on one time in the past, so I would be down to do it again. Yeah. To be honest, I do also enjoy solo casting too a lot. Like, to be honest with you guys, like, as somebody that's like really introverted, like solo casting is very, very like comfy to me. So like, don't get me wrong, I'm definitely down to have Ralph on, but like there is something nice about solo casting too. Like I do definitely enjoy solo casting, but like if I was gonna get somebody on, Ralph is probably my first choice. And to be honest with you, I want to like, I kind of want to like practice. I don't know if it sounds dumb, but I want to like practice getting more people on. Like I want to get more comfortable with that kind of thing, because I want, there's so many people that I could get on, right? There's so many like potential guests that I could have co-cast with me. So like I would love to like, I don't know, get myself more comfortable with the idea of having people on with me. That way we can maybe get other guest casters on at some point. But yeah, for now I don't know. I'll have to, for now I'll just hit up Ralph at some point. Problem is, pretty much anywhere you go for discussion today is an echo chamber, and if you don't match the echo pattern, you get blocked, banned, insulted, etc. Yeah, that's true. That's kind of true. Twitter's bad enough that it baffles me. People make bait accounts to try to rile them up, as if that was the only way to see people get angry. Okay, but to be fair, that's fucking hilarious though. Like, bait accounts are hilarious. I think I've said this before. My favorite account on all of Twitter is 3-Year Letterman. I don't know if you guys like follow that account or have seen that account on Twitter, but they are fucking hilarious, dude. Like, literally kills me. I'll sometimes just open Twitter and see some dumb trolly shit from them. Like, they'll say like the most absurd trolly shit, and then everyone on Twitter will just like assume that they're being serious, and then like just get super triggered and pissed, and then they'll like retweet it, and then like and then he has like a whole community that just like will like respond to them with like these dumb memes about like water beds and financing their fucking Toyota fucking whatever the fuck. I don't know. It's just like this ongoing like meme where like people will take him way too seriously, and then him and his whole community will just like meme all over them. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny, dude. It's so hilarious. Like it's like one of the only things from Twitter that like genuinely like brings me so much joy. Would you ever do podcasts about outside of DBD? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Dr. Deering. That's exactly, like, if I was doing a podcast with Ralph, it wouldn't be DVD content at all. That's what I mean. I'm not talking about a DVD podcast. As a matter of fact, I'm not interested in hosting a DVD podcast ever again. Like, I would be down to be on other people's DVD podcasts. Like, if people wanted to invite me onto theirs, I'm open to it. Like, I'm down to rant about DVD, but I have no interest in like hosting a DVD podcast at all. Like, I don't plan on doing that really like ever again. But yeah, like I was thinking about the idea of like me and Ralph and maybe even other people. I don't know, like we can even bring on other people or whatever. I've never even really ran this by Ralph. I just kind of assumed he'd be down. I mean, I'm pretty sure he would be. But like I've had the idea of like that, of us just kind of like getting on and just having podcasts about, I don't know, fucking anything, dude. Like I could have Ralph tell me his favorite fucking alien case of what makes aliens seem real, you know, or he can fucking talk about AI and we can have a discussion about it. Who fucking, like, whatever the fuck, dude. I don't know. We can talk about literally whatever, anything. I don't give a shit. I'll tell him my favorite story from history, you know, and we'll just make that a podcast. I don't know, anything. What about my DVD podcast? All right, Colin, sign me up. Sign me up, brother. The Boomers of DVD podcast. It'll just be me and you. And we'll just be like, yeah, remember back in my day? Yeah, back in my day, this perk used to be fucking busted, you know, remember? Yeah, the Infinite's back in my day. That's right. And that'll be the whole podcast. Just us being old boomers. Hey, dude. What is this? What's happening? You'll eat chicken wings. Fuck yeah, dude. If there's chicken wings in it, I'm 100% down. Sign me up. I love me some motherfucking wangs, dude. Give me some motherfucking wangs. Yeah, that's blocked. That's blocked, gamer. Blocked. Is that guy's name Burger? Wait, did the P100s leave? Oh, I was like not paying attention to the lobby. I kind of like dazed off. Did they leave? No, my juicers. Did my juicers leave? What about my juicers? Oh man, my juicers. Not like this. You scared her off? I don't think I scared her off. They were probably gonna shit on me. Like, realistically, if they, I don't know. Maybe they weren't actually comp players. But if they were comp players, they probably would have shit all over me. I don't think they were. I doubt they'd be afraid of me. But I was excited. I was excited to get fucking Dookied on, dude. I like getting my ass kicked in this game. It's quite fun. I got this gen done pretty fast, as in like 2 players fast. 2 players, 2 people fast. Like, I don't believe that somebody isn't just chilling right here, you know? Or did they both run away when I wasn't looking? Maybe they did. But I feel like someone's here. I feel like they're here in the back somewhere. But I just don't know where. Maybe not, though. Oh, my blood fever. Life sucks. Get down, meow. Get on, meow. Get on, meow. Get on, get down, meow. Shut me down, meow. Wait, he died? He was injured? Oh. I thought he was full health. Frustrate, thanks for the primer, dude. Welcome in, my Angel, the emoji, naked dude. Appreciate it, man. The solution's the better prayer for Slinger than Blood Favor? Yeah, I agree, but this isn't my build, so... I don't get to choose, man. I don't get to choose, but I agree. I think Dissolution's amazing on Slinger. Trust me, man. I've made videos on that shit like years ago when that perk first came out. It also can't be broken like Blood Favor, so it's double good, you know? Huh? There's like 2 scratch marks here. I'm not even chasing anymore. I don't know. Too high. Can't hit too high. You hate to see it. I took too long. I second guessed myself and I am paying the price. Shit. This is a perk that completely denies flashlights, aka Lightborn. Oh, I like where this is going. That's all I read before I had to look back, but I like where this is going already. We're already off to a great start. This is going to be an interesting suggestion, I can already tell. You fucker. What do you think of a perk that makes hooks indestructible? Like basement hooks. They don't break for Sabo. Either a sacrifice. Oh, that's actually not as bad as where I thought you might be going. Like, I thought you might be going to like some kind of psycho place, like, I don't know, make like med kits unable to heal or something. But no, that's actually not that terrible of a suggestion. Wasn't there like, was it a bug or was it intended? I can't remember. Do you guys remember back in the day, there was like I say back in the day, it wasn't that long ago. There was a point in time when Hangman's Trick did something like that, right? I think Hangman's Trick, I can't remember if it was a bug or if it was like intended, but Hangman's Trick would make it so that your like permanently broken hooks would like respawn. Like even if you killed someone on a hook, it would like come back. Well, okay, I guess that's not the same thing as what you're saying, but it's like similar. It like kind of makes it so that you always have hooks no matter what. Like it didn't remove Sabo, but it kind of made it like harder to have like hook dead zones, which I thought was really good. It wasn't a bug, that's just what it used to do. Okay, I thought that might have been it. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if it was a bug or not. I loved that. I thought that was great. And I was actually I was really sad that they got rid of that, to be honest with you. Like I'm someone I think to me that's preferable over making hooks like indestructible. Cuz I think Sabo is just like, cuz to be honest, I don't even like Lightborn. I think Lightborn's stupid. I don't like the idea of like shutting down potential interactions. Like I think Sabo interaction and flashlight interactions are both like really healthy and good for the game. And it just kind of like promotes interaction between the two sides. Damn, this gen's pretty much done too, so I'm getting my ass kicked this game. I mean, we have no head to fall back on at some point, but we are getting our ass kicked right now. But yeah, I think they both just kind of like encourage interaction between the two sides, which I think is a good thing, right? Like, I don't really want Sabo or... Damn, I thought she'd go inside. I don't really want Sabo or flashlights to be like impossible to do. But I definitely don't like the idea of like there being gigantic hook dead zones where like you literally just can't hook people. Like I think that's terrible. I hate that shit. And I think people like dying on hooks in like like a certain spot. Like for instance, on certain maps, like sometimes on a map like I don't know, Groaning Storehouse, if you like kill a person in like the deep pockets of like, you know, behind Shack or whatever, sometimes all it takes is one hook back there disappearing, and then that whole area is suddenly like a hook dead zone where you can't hook anybody. You know, people can just run back there and go down and never get hooked, and it's just like, okay. And I just don't like that. I think it's lame. I think it's very lame. This guy's on death hook, isn't he? Did I down him a second time? I think so. Look at you, Borger. I think hook grabs should be removed. I agree with that too. I agree with that too. There's really no reason for hook grabs to exist. I think the entire unhook scenario could use like a lot of love. Like, I think the unhook scenario is like such an important part of the game. And I think there's a lot of ways that could be made just like more interesting and more like exciting and more fun for both sides. Like, I think right now, damn, he's actually looking out for the shots now. Touche. Kind of wasn't before. Like, I think right now it's set up in a way that's like pretty unhealthy. Fuck, I don't know where he went. Touche. He kind of just used the fuck out of me there. I don't know where he went. He was actually watching out for the shots. Yeah, we lose this game pretty heavily, I think. I mean, to be fair, this is a really rough map, but still. These guys did kind of shit on me. I do like hook standoffs. I agree. I like hook standoffs. But what I'm saying is like, there's a lot of killers that make hook standoffs like impossible. Like, look at like Bubba. Like, if you have a Bubba in your game, hook standoffs are literally not even possible. Like, you can't even do a hook standoff. Like, he just wins, you know? Like, I agree. I love hook standoffs, and I think hook standoffs against killers that are like balanced around hooks, like maybe like just like an M1 killer, right? Any like standard M1 killer, like a Wraith, right? Like, say a Wraith is like protecting a hook. I think like the hook standoff there is a really interesting interaction. I like it a lot. I think you can do away with grabs, and you can maybe even add more like, you can maybe even add more things. Like a big thing that I compare this to a lot is Death Garden. If anybody played the OG original Death Garden when it first came out, they had like a system similar to like hooking kind of. And it was super cool, dude. It had such cool interaction. Like, you would send somebody to like a blood post, which was basically like a hook, and then the killer would have to go to the hook and like fill up a little bar, like kind of like this reload bar. Like, you see how it's filling up right now? Like, you basically have to do that. Like, you'd have to fill up a little bar, and then when the bar filled up, they would die, right? But the survivors like had ways to like counteract it. Like, they would have like, I mean, that was a whole different game. So these are examples that can't really work in DVD, but like, they had like darts that would like stun the killer, or like you could like inflict them with like this like quote unquote virus that would make the bar feel slower, and then like if you stunned it, it interrupted the bar, and then you could also like blind him and stuff. Like, there was a lot of things you can do. Like, there's a lot of interactions where like the survivors like had opportunities to like save. Like, it was like just a neat interaction, right? There was a lot of like interaction between both sides. Like, he didn't even juke. Like, survivors actually had ample opportunity to save their team, but then the killer also had plenty of like room to outplay them as well. And it was like this really neat interaction where like both sides, like, it was like an event. It was like a whole like game event where like the survivors would basically stop their objective and be like, all right, we're stopping our objective for now, and we're gonna like try to save XYZ person. And the killer basically does the same thing. The killer's like, all right, let's just like don't worry about objectives for a minute and just like secure this kill, you know? And it made it like, it was like really interesting, fun interactions. Oh, nice. They found Noed. Which was really, really cool, man. And again, I feel like Death Garden had such a good formula, and it's such a shame that that game died out the way it did. Love this RNG window, baby. Ah. I'm making this very obvious what I'm doing. Ooh, the Deliverance, eh? No, not Deliverance. Second Wind. Fuck, I thought I could headshot her, but I couldn't headshot her. Grab Death Garden? Yeah, Death Garden was a good game, man. I miss it. The game, like the original Death Garden, was really good. Do. She doesn't have off the record because she's not moaning. So I could just kill her, I think. Actually, she can't have off the record. That's right, because endgame flaps. Oh, God, that's so stupid. I still think that's the dumbest shit ever. Death Guard and Meet Your Maker were both amazing, and sad Meet Your Maker's gonna die out too. I've never really played Meet Your Maker, so I don't know. I don't really know how good or bad that game is, but Death Garden was really good. Yeah, it's a shame. Rich Shark, thanks for 25 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, bud. Welcome back on in, feller. Appreciate you, feller. I don't agree about removing hook grabs. Here's my reasoning. If you remove hook grabs, there is no reason to not remove gen grabs as well. And in situations where the gen is 99, the survivor has no reason to just do the gen in front of the killer. They get no punish for doing that. Wait, but why? What? Like, why do you think there's no reason to get rid of gen grabs? You can keep gen grabs and get rid of hook grabs. Like, why? Like, you just say that as if like that's a fact and there's no refuting it. Like, just keep gen grabs. Literally just keep gen, just like literally keep gen grabs. There's really no reason to not. Like, I don't know. I think it's fine. Yeah, like you can get rid of hook grabs and keep gen grabs, and there's no problem with that at all. Like, I don't see why that would be an issue in any way. No gen grabs equals tombstone. I mean, there's like a million other ways to avoid tombstones too, though. So I don't even know if that's really an issue either. Yeah, like gen grabs are something that's really easy to avoid because, like, yeah, you're being greedy, right? Like, you can just leave the gen and do other gens. Like, there's other gens to do, and like if a killer just face camps a gen, it's not like you have to do that gen, right? Like, if a killer face camps a hook, there's no other way to save that survivor than to try to unhook in his face, right? If a killer face camps a gen, you can just go do a different gen, right? So, like, I don't know. If you remove kicking gens, then you have to remove kicking pallets. Wait, why? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's exactly it, right? Like, why? Both grabs are objective towards actions. So what that means they have to get rid of grabbing people that are getting in out of lockers too. Like, are you just suggesting that if you get rid of one grab, that you have to get rid of every single grab in the game? Because I don't agree with that either. Like, already there's certain things you can't grab. Like, you can't grab off fast vaults. So, like, are you saying that, like, because you can't grab off fast vaults that you shouldn't be able to grab off anything? Are you saying that you should be able to grab off fast vaults? Like, there's already things in the game where you can grab sometimes and can't grab other times. So, like, I don't know why getting rid of one grab means all grabs have to go. Like, I don't know. It's already very hit or miss in that way, and I think it's okay to keep it that way. Flustrate. Oh, wait, I think I already got Flustrate. I don't think I missed any other subs. Chilled Gear, Flustrate, Glitch Dark. Yeah, I got you guys. Thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Appreciate the support, you guys. Thank you, failers. That was Cauliflower's build. That build didn't really work out too well. We kind of got shit on. That was a pretty decent team, and that map was also rough. Let's play some Oni. That'll help me feel better. And off that logic, they removed hatch grabs. True, they already got rid of hatch grabs. That's a good point. There actually is a grab interaction that they removed already at one point. So true. Very good point. So yeah, I mean, trust me, I agree with you that if they got rid of gen grabs, that would suck. Like, I think getting rid of gen grabs would be bad. I don't agree with your logic that, like, getting rid of hook grabs also means that gen grabs must go too. Like, I just think that's a little flawed, in my opinion. It'd be sick if when a survivor is hooked, 3 stones would spawn near the hook, and when you interact with 2 of the stones, you get the survivor off the hook. An interesting idea. So you, like, need at least 2 teammates there, if not 3. If the killer's camping, you might need 3. Well, like, the problem with that is, like, what happens if you get down to, like, a low amount of players, right? Like, I feel like as players start to die, that becomes, like, you might have to, like, adjust it towards the amount of players that are left or something. But, like, the idea of something like that is neat, right? Like, I do like the way that you're getting creative and just thinking of something that isn't, like, not even anywhere even remotely in the game right now, you know? Because I do think that's what the game needs. Like, it needs, like, I think there should be like literally new things introduced to the game that are completely foreign to the current game that have to do with hooks. That's what I would like. That's what I would love, that shit. If there was just literally brand new mechanics introduced that are not even like have anything to do with current existing mechanics, and then you bring them in specifically for like hook scenarios, you know, it would be fucking sick. Like, that'd be sick. Like button tofu, one can do both. Oh, so you just gotta hit one and then the other. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. I can't think of what you would mean. I mean, like something like what they just said. Like they basically just suggested that, like, I don't know what you meant. Did we get the same map again? No, it's like this. Okay, it's temple. Like, I don't know how close they meant, but say like they meant something like, okay, you hook someone here, and then say like a rock will spawn right here, and then a rock will spawn right like here, and like I don't know, unless you meant like unless you meant that they spawn like across the map. I don't know, but they basically said like 2 rocks would spawn, and then like there'd be like a button on both rocks or something, and when you pushed each button, the person would like get unhooked. So there's still like something for the killer to protect, but you're not just like standing in front of the hook survivor and basically like face camping them to death, right? Like that idea isn't necessarily like a perfect idea. Like don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like let's add that in particular. Like that might have some flaws in it. I'm sure that has plenty of like flaws or whatever. But like as a very quick brainstormed idea, that's a great quick brainstorm, right? Like that's exactly what I mean in terms of like introducing something brand new, like some kind of new mechanic that is just completely like not in the realm of what currently is in DBD. Good stun. I think all hooks should work like Pyramid Head's cage. It still gets the striver off a gen to go rescue, but it also prevents camping. Even Pyramid Head's cage is a little bit flawed though. You can still kind of camp. Like you can hardcore proxy camp, but then also if you run double range, like you can just shockwave them as they get unhooked. So like I agree, but like maybe like maybe in a more extreme version of Pyramid Head's thing. Because yeah, like I think like as a concept, I think it works well, but I think like in practice, it's kind of flawed. So yeah, I mean, I like partially agree, and then I partially don't. Nice. I was gonna go collect orbs, but I was like, maybe I could just get my power right now. And I was right. I could. Is he gonna bomb that hook? No, he's got Lucky Break though. Lucky Break gamer. I'm staying out of power so he can drop orbs, so I don't lose track of him. He's dead. He's going nowhere. He's dead. Where you going, Bill? Nowhere. Where you going? Nowhere. If you run double range, right? Imagine running anything other than double range. To be fair, some people run range recharge, right? Or range duration. But I think even with just one range, you can probably still do it, to be honest. That's specific to Pyramid Head? True. True. But also you can say, but like what about killers like Huntress, you know? Like there are a lot of killers that can do damage from range, you know? Like I feel like I do agree that like something similar to the idea is good, but like you might need to like really fine tune it so it works in like every scenario, you know what I mean? Again, I just think changing the way that people die in this game is something that needs to be addressed and should have been addressed a long time ago, maybe. Whoa, my DPI changer. My DPI changer do be high. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel pretty strongly that like I agree that like the hook scenario is like for instance, I think one of the things that like comp DBD has really made me like enjoy, like one of the things that I enjoy about comp DBD is the hook scenario. Like I love the way that people play around the hook scenario in comp DBD. It's so different than like I feel like in pubs a lot of times, like I mean if you get a team of good players and maybe like it's similar, but like there's so much like thought and interaction and teamwork that goes into it, and it's like really neat, right? Whereas I feel like in a lot of pub matches, it's just like, oh, the killer's camping, just do gens, you know? Dude, I don't want to tunnel this for Michaela. Like, I need to find somebody else. There's a Yui. A very unaware Yui. We found a Yui who is very unaware. A very lost and scared Yui. Did he not even corner up? I don't even know. Maybe he didn't corner up. Look at me, I'm totally lippy. Alright, I gotta go back and get the Yui. Whoa, 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 hey, whoa. I maybe should have hit her just to get more blood. Fuck. Your crafting ideas is really something I do because the devs never changed anything related to hooks. Yeah, I don't know. They could. Like, I feel like I don't want to say never. I agree that I don't think that would ever get changed anytime soon. But I do think like it could happen, especially if they get desperate. Like if the game starts going into a place where like it's very like if it's like if the game ever really looks like it's dying at some point, and I mean like actually looking like it's dying, not like, you know, angry killer mains saying that survivors are too OP and killers are quitting, you know what I mean? Like I mean like if the game actually genuinely looks like it's dying at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if the devs would be open to like, you know, major like game-changing things, you know what I mean? But they might need to have that desperation. I feel like without that desperation, they probably wouldn't, you know? This poor Michaela, dude. I just keep finding her, man. Oh, you have live pain. I'm gonna get orbs from her, and then I'm gonna go kill somebody else. I literally just keep finding this Michaela. I feel so bad for her. And we're still at 5 gens too. Like, I don't need to kill her. She's fine. Resisting, 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 resisting. I think Claudette was on this gen. Wait, sounds like somebody might have been on Shaq actually. Yeah, maybe she was on Shaq instead. I thought she was on that on T-Wall gen, but she might have actually been on Shaq gen. Fuck, man. I'm pretty sure she's like in a locker or in basement, but I don't want to use my whole power checking. Because if she's not, then I just wasted my whole power. And on top of that, it's kind of like not really using my power in a fun way, you know? Well, that's better. Much better. Much better. If it play that way, then maybe it's for the best? Yeah, maybe. I can't get up here, can I? I gotta go like way around. Where's the fucking stairs, man? Okay, there it is. Woo. I do think this game is currently dying due to the Knight and Skull Merchant, and that's not. And I don't think I'm. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Like, I don't like. Okay, when you say the game is dying, I want to say that I agree, but I don't think the game is like doomed. I guess, but I do think the game is definitely like bleeding players a lot. Like, I think the game is definitely like losing players in a way that like it hasn't done since like Legion. Like Legion's release like did something similar. Like if you go check like the Steam charts, there was like a period in time when like the player count dropped like a lot, and that was Legion release. And this is like pretty much the like it's very similar. Like I think the player base is in a really bad spot. It's in like a spot that it hasn't been in since like Legion's release, basically. Like that level of bad essentially. I guess Claudette's my last Scourge. Yeah, there's been like a steady decrease. Yeah, I agree. And yeah, I do also agree that like if DBD was to ever die out, it wouldn't happen like overnight, right? Like if DBD ever does die, it's gonna be like a slow process, right? So this really could be, right? This could be the slow process of DBD dying. Like this could be the start, right? Like maybe in like a year it's dead, and this is like the thing that started it. You know what I mean? It's hard to say. Because I don't think there's ever a world where DBD dies like overnight. Like I don't think DBD is gonna go from like, I don't know why that hit that push, by the way. I like barely even hit it. I don't think DBD would go from like a thriving big player base to like dead like overnight. Like I don't think that happens overnight. You know what I mean? That's something that like it's gonna be like a slow process of like numbers slowly going down and eventually getting to that place. You know? I think Legion release over Knight or Skull Merchant. Yeah, agreed. But back then, it was a big deal because there wasn't really any oppressive killers back then. Like, there was, like, not a whole lot of oppressive killers. Well, actually, no. To be honest, I just remembered everything about Release Legion. Release Legion was way worse. Like, the more I think about it, the more, like, I remember, like, Moonwalk Tech and shit. Like, that was way worse. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Knight and Skull Merchant suck, but they aren't as bad as Release Legion. Like, Release Legion was really, really bad, so... Yeah, I was going to agree with you, and then I instantly was like, nah, okay, it's time to die. I've let you live for a while. It's your time to go, Michaela. It's your time to go. Do I talk? Oh, do I? No, he's upstairs. What was Moonwalk Tech? Basically, let me explain, okay? So, you know how Legion's Frenzy puts you into Deep Wounds? Well, back in the day, Deep Wounds used to work differently. Like nowadays, Deep Wounds goes down if you're not sprinting, right? I think that's how it works. Like I think as long as you're sprinting, Deep Wounds doesn't go down. Back in the day, Deep Wounds worked off of chase. Like you had to be in chase with a killer. If you weren't in chase with a killer, even if you were sprinting, like you could be full sprint. If you weren't in chase with a killer, you would slowly bleed out. But as you guys know, as some of you probably know anyway, chase mechanics in this game are really easy to like abuse. Like, for instance, if I'm chasing a survivor and I just look down at the ground and just, like, follow their scratch marks while not looking at them, it'll technically break chase, right? Like, even though you're still following them, you won't technically be chasing them. So, basically, what Legions would do is they would hit you with their Frenzy and put you into Deep Wounds, and then they would just do this. They would just walk backwards while staring at the ground and, like, follow your blood. And then, basically, you would be bleeding out the whole time that they were following you. And then if you ever tried to stop them end, they would just look at you and kill you. So... it was basically just like a really cheesy way to kill people. They would just hit you and then follow you around while not looking at you, and then
If you ever tried to stop the bend, they would kill you, and if you didn't stop the bend, then you would just bleed out and die, like mid-chase. It was really, really dumb. It was super, super dumb. On top of like, I mean, even if they didn't do that cheesy shit, even if they just played Legion the way they were intended to be played, it was still miserable. Because Legion, the way it was intended to be played, was basically just them waiting for their frenzy cooldown over and over and over again and hitting you over and over again until you died. Because each frenzy hit would like take a chunk of your deep wound, so they would have so they would basically just pop frenzy, hit you, go into cooldown, wait for the cooldown, pop frenzy, hit you, go into cooldown, and do that over and over again until you died. Like even if you were like looping them perfectly, and they were like horrible at the game and they couldn't mind game you at all, they could just wait for their frenzy over and over again and you would still die. It was just super lame. Like everything about Legion back then was just super lame. Like there was just no, like it was like literally like impossible to enjoy a Legion game. There was no way to enjoy it. He was also 4.4, so he had to do that too. It's not even like that was like one way you can play him. Like you basically had to because he was 4.4. Like if you try to chase people around normally without doing that, it's like chasing people around as Hag or something, you know, you're just at a huge disadvantage. These guys are really stealthing, huh? Well, original Legion was the first inevitable down. Yep. It was and that's why it was so hated. Like it was the first killer where it was like, yeah, if you get like chased by this guy, you're gonna die. It's just a matter of time. Like it does not matter how good you are and how bad they are, right? Like they can be like the worst. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. That's not entirely true. They can like almost be the worst Legion player in the world, and you can be like the best survivor in the world, and they would still kill you. That's probably not true to an extent because as long as if they lost track of you, then you can probably survive. But I feel like unless they lose track of you, they were basically gonna kill you no matter what. Dude, this is horrible right now. By the way, this is so fucking boring. These guys are just like omega stealthing. Like what is this, dude? What is going on? But yeah, like old Legion, you also were able to swing forever too. Like you basically had mad grit all the time. Like if you miss a swing, it wouldn't kick you out of your power. You could just keep going. You could just swing. Like you could just spam swing. So like that was also insane. Like even if you 360'd them, it wouldn't matter because they just keep swinging. It was just so dumb. It was just so dumb. Like there was like again, it's hard to explain everything about Release Legion because there was so much different. So like I'm probably missing there's probably even more little things I'm missing too. But yeah, it was just dumb in a way that like was dumber than anything else this game's ever produced. Thank you fucking God, dude. I was literally about to DC. Like I was getting so fucking bored I was considering DCing. For the love of fuck, man. Doot. No. Just let me flick you, man. Whoa. I guess I overflicked slightly. I felt like I was all over, but then I like wasn't all over. Too much gusto. Would you play him, perhaps? Who? Play who? Who was him? But the power down took ages if you were too bad. It secured the down somewhat. Yeah, but that didn't matter. Like, no one, like, you guys have to also understand that when Legion came out was during a period of time when no one gave a fuck about winning in DVD. Like, no one gave a shit. That was when DVD was, like, honestly a lot more fun. Because no one gave a fuck about winning. Everyone just wanted to have fun. Like, people wanted to, like get chased and have, like, fun chases with people and just, like, loop killers. And killers wanted to get looped and try to outplay people. Like, that's why everyone played the game. I mean, a lot of people still do play like that, but, like, that's how everyone played back then. Like, I shouldn't say nobody, but very few people gave a shit about winning. They just wanted to have fun. So, like, and again, I think even nowadays people are still like that, you know? Like, for instance, Knight. Like, Knight's a killer where you can just say, yeah, I mean, it's easy. You just hold W against the guards, and then, you know, you get the gens done, and you can't actually kill people fast enough. And while you're correct, that doesn't mean that you have fun doing it, right? Like, it's the same thing with Legion. Like, yeah, Legion was a pretty bad killer in terms of his ability to kill people, but who cares? Because, like, the whole time he's doing it, you're going to be having a miserable time. Like, if the entire process up to you winning is just the most boring, uninteractive experience ever, then, like, that still sucks, you know? That still sucks hard. It opened right behind us. I miss when both sides wanted to loop / counter loop instead of rush gens and secure kills. Yeah, it was. The game was a lot more fun back then, honestly. I mean, I don't blame people for taking it more seriously. I mean, the game got a lot more balanced and stuff, and I think the like us versus them mentality has grown a lot too, which makes people like bitter towards the other side and everything. But like, I don't know. I don't really like blame people, I guess, for taking it more seriously. But the game was a lot more fun when people didn't take it as seriously. You're not wrong. Ignoring my money, you fuck. Alerts are broken, Koala. I'm getting to them in between games, you fuck. Okay, fuck you. All right, just for that, I'm going to ignore it some more. I'm going to wait till after next game to get to it, all right? So, joke's on you. Joke's on you, Koala. I'm going to ignore you for another 15 minutes. That'll show you. That'll show you. No, I'm just kidding. I'll actually read it. I have 100 bits, Koala, that said, remember when live used to only proc when vaulting in a chase? And the game had an extremely loose definition of chase? Yeah. I think almost anything in DBD working off chase is, like, very monka. Like, you know, I just feel like chase in general, like DBD's definition of chase is just so easily like abused, and it's very easily like you could shape it very easily, right? And I feel like having anything being based off chase is like always a little bit of a weird idea, you know? I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about it. Joseph, I think as well for the resub. 55 months, man. Thank you, buddy. Welcome back. Oh, the dredge? Yeah, the dredge is aight. I don't hate the dredge, but I don't love them. Like, they're aight. Raging Rabbit, what up? Aki, I think what you feel, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but like I see the little discussion you and Switch were having. If I had to guess and clarify what I think Aki more so means, is that I think looping is kind of boring when you're playing like a standard killer that doesn't have very good anti-loop, and also the maps are balanced in a way where looping is basically miserable, right? Like, I feel like that's probably what you're getting at. Like, I think you're implying that looping's okay, but like anti-loop and things that like shut down looping is fun. I think everyone can agree that that's true too, right? Like, I think having anti-loop that's like fun and balanced to the point where the killer can like actually like have a good chance in the loop, but the survivor also has a good chance of counterplaying back and forth is fun, right? It's like the like looping a Wraith or looping a Onryo or looping like a Legion that like is boring because they just have nothing, right? Like, they have nothing to help them, and they're basically just fucked. And like a good survivor will just run you forever, you know? Like, I can agree that's boring, right? It's boring to be like, oh, you ran into this pallet, you threw it. You ran into this pallet, you threw it. I gotta kick it. You ran into this pallet, you threw it. I gotta kick it. And you just like do that over and over again. So yeah, I mean, I agree. Can you give me a killer that has a good chance when the survivor also has a good chance? Well, what do you mean by? I mean, if they both have a good, you mean like an even chance, I guess, right? I feel like Wesker is a pretty good one. Like, Wesker feels like he has a pretty good chance of like zoning and also making plays even at like post throw and pallets, but I think survivors also have a pretty good chance of like predicting them. I think Wesker's a really good one for that. I actually think Huntress is really good at a lot of pallets, but I think Huntress is like a little bit more swayed towards killer. Like, I feel like Huntress is like more advantage killer, but I think survivors still do have a lot that they can do. I mean, what else? Like, Pyramid Head feels like it's very swayed towards killer, but kind of. Like, Blight feels like it's very swayed towards killer. Pinhead's kind of like that. I think Pinhead's kind of in that realm in a weird way. I mean, like, there's some killers like Clown and stuff, or like, you could say it's like that, but against Clown, it's more like there's just some pallets that you can't loop, and good players will know not to loop them, and then it's just end of story, you know? So it's not really like interesting. It's just kind of like boring, I guess. Like, it's boring the way that he does it. Billy, kind of Billy. I think the survivors are at a huge advantage against Billy. To be real with you guys, I don't think Billy, like, if we're talking like how, like I said, how Huntress is at an advantage against survivors in loops, Billy is like the opposite. Billy's like, survivors are at a huge advantage against Billy if they know what they're doing, and Billy's at a pretty big disadvantage. Like, he can be looped very, very easily by good survivors. Like, I don't know. Like, without like I guess Billy with low pro chains. Like, if you want to say specifically with low pro chains, then maybe, because I think low pro chains opens up a lot for him, but without low pro chains, he's fairly easy to loop. Am I happy with that Oni game? Do I want more? I want Huntress. I think I want to play some Huntress. Let's do some more Huntress. Hi Kai, what's up, man? Incoming indoor map. I feel like if the power has a risky commitment is what is interesting. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I think Like I think Wesker, like for instance, I liked it the way I really like the way Wesker plays windows with his power, because if they bait you, like if you don't actually like for instance, if you vaulted the window but you don't actually like, sorry, if you vaulted the window but they like fake it and move away, you don't just like stop at the window and then like turn and kill them or whatever. You vault the fucking window. So like it's like a huge punishment if you guess wrong, which is like really cool. Like I enjoy that a lot. So I don't know. I agree that having like some level of commitment is very, very nice. Double engravings, curve god, put it in the montage type, Billy. It's exactly what is what I meant. Yeah, but that doesn't work against good survivors. Like those montage Billy curves, those work because you're doing it in like public matches against people that don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like if you try that shit in like a competitive setting or something again, or like not even like a competitive setting, if you just try that against a survivor that's good and knows what they're doing, you're not gonna get a hit. You're not gonna get a hit unless they basically let you. Which is also a thing, because like a lot of survivors will let you, right? Like if you want to know a good survivor in a public match, they're probably not gonna like pre-throw every pallet. They'll probably like entertain you and let you go for them, even though they know they shouldn't. But like any type of a game where the game's actually being taken seriously, and like there's good survivors, they're not gonna get the fucking montage, you know, Billy double engraving curve. It's just not gonna happen. There's no way. There's no way in fuck. Like that's like pure pub stomp shit. That's like 100% pub. That's like 100% pub stomp shit. That's like the equivalent of like quickscope montages in Modern Warfare. Like you don't see pros doing that shit, but like in pub matches you can get away with it because it's pub matches, you know. I love sending Wesker out of a second story window, dude. I know, it's like my favorite thing ever. Like if he vaults something where he goes like really far away, yeah, like out a window and like out of a building or something. It's so fucking funny, so funny, dude. How can they make Billy stronger? I don't know, man. I think it's okay for him to be where he's at. Like I don't think he really needs to be stronger. I think he's fine. Like they can maybe do a little like some little bit of things, like maybe give him like engravings base kit, or like some form of like weaker engravings base kit, and then and make his other add-ons like worth a fuck. But I don't think he really needs to be like mega strong or anything. Like I think he's like I think right now he's like in like a spot where he's solid and decent, and like against really good players he struggles, but like I think against like not really good players I think he excels, and I think he's in a totally fine spot. Like I don't really think he needs buffs, because it's tough, because if you buff him too much he could become like, I think Billy is all like, even right now with Billy being like not the strongest killer, he really excels at like, there's no other way for me to word this, and I know this is worded in a really shitty way that's gonna make you guys be like ugh, but he's a really good like pub stomper right now, you know, like he's really good at like beating on bad players that don't really know what they're doing. And he excels at that right now, like a new-ish player, like with how bad matchmaking is, for instance, right? Like with how bad matchmaking is, if you get like a really good Billy player that's just like queuing up for random games, and they're getting like some of these like semi-potato-ish players that we're going against, like they're gonna fucking shit all over them, and then those players are gonna be like, wow, Billy is OP, you know? Like I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that do think Billy's OP, because they probably just don't know what they're doing and they don't know how to actually counterplay him. And then he like gets like he has mobility, he has one-shot downs. Like hypothetically his kit has a lot, right? Like I think having mobility and one-shot downs and like all this other shit is like a big deal. But if you know how to play around it, it just doesn't matter, you know? It's just a lot of people don't know. So, like you gotta be careful, man. You gotta be real careful with it, I think. Yo, DJ Sal, thanks for the raid, man. My alerts are broken. I think everyone's alerts are broken. You fuck! I don't think I make this, do I? No, I do. I make this. Unless she has breakout. If she has breakout, I don't make this. She might have breakout. She is following me. She might have breakout. Oh, she doesn't. We're good. Yo, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Hope the stream went well, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You wiggling? You wobbling? You doing the old wiggle wobbin'? Let's just pretend that first one hit. Pretend that first one hit, okay? Just pretend that first one hit. Hey, gamer. Yo, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hope the stream went well. Welcome over, guys. Hi, how's it going? Hello. What do you think of for the people plus with gold? Someone ran that earlier on me, and it was kind of nice.
It was kind of nice, man. It was kind of nice. It worked pretty well on me. It's a pretty interesting little combo. What am I doing? Is he opening a chest? Can I hit him from where I am? He was like right there, right? No, he was like a little to the... What was he doing? He was like opening a chest or something. Did I miss a montage, or has there not been one for a few weeks? Oh, there's not going to be any for a while. Steve is taking a break from everything DBD related. He might be back at some point, but he's like taking a break from everything DBD related, and he said he wanted to like focus on his own stuff that was like non-DBD related, and he said he said that if I wanted anything non-DBD done, he'd be down to do it, but he just doesn't want to like... He doesn't want to like sift through hours of like DBD footage and stuff because he's just kind of like really burned out from DBD, which is totally chill. So, yeah, there won't be a montage again for a little while. Oh man, I don't want to chase you again, dude. Wait, you're healthy and you have sprint burst. Look at you go, dude. Look at you go. I don't think there's any hits I can get on this side, right? Or is there? Is there? Maybe there is. Is there? Wait, hold on. Ooh, I think so. Oh, there definitely is. Okay. There most certainly is. Oh, I hit the rock. Not like this. Not the Dwayne Johnson. Alright, well, that works. Is Ada gonna fucking Sabo again? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't take my hook. There's no way I can get it around, right? I think you can, but it would have to be placed like perfectly, dude. If I was Ralph, I can get that. I think if I was Ralph, that's an easy hatchet, you know? But I'm not Ralph. If you replace Eerie Head from Instant Downs to break pallets and walls, would that be better? That would probably be busted as fuck. You're saying just like throw a hatchet at a pallet and then it breaks? That would be fucking nutty OP, dude. Like that would be super nuts. I don't really like that at all. Oh, really? God damn it. I don't really like that at all. I think that's way too strong. Like, I would rather be one shot down. Like, as a survivor player, I'd rather be one shot downs than breaking pallets. Like, that's insane. Like, the amount of zoning you can do with that is fucking absurd. Hey, Ada. You got balanced? I didn't hear you grunt, so I think so. You can go inside, huh? Spina's really smart. Her like pathing is actually quite nice. Well, I mean, it was until now. I don't think she's been scourged or scourge hooked yet, right? I don't know if they're on that gen or not, but I just want to throw one just in case. Oh yeah, that didn't even hit. I'm bad. I'm bad. Well, Demo throws himself at the pallet though. I don't know if there's any. The only killer that you can even remotely compare that to is Nemi, because you're breaking the pallet from range, right? There's a big difference between throwing yourself at the pallet so that like when the pallet break is over, you're at the pallet, and then being like 5 feet to the right. Like it's one thing to be here and then dash and then break the pallet and then end up here. It's another thing to like stand here and then throw a hatchet at this and have it break, right? While you remain here. Like those are way different things. And like the second one is way, way stronger. Like way more OP. So, yeah. I mean, I guess if you would just like do the thing where you like limit it to like one hatchet or something, then maybe like it would work. Like I guess that would probably be balanced or whatever, right? Like from a balance point of view, but I just don't think it's a good idea, so. It still just seems like it would be some insane level of zoning that doesn't feel like it's probably good for the game. What if it took 2 hatchets? I still don't really like it. I'm not a big fan of it. Like that again, that makes it weaker, but like I don't think the idea is healthy, you know what I mean? Fuck! I can't get these angles right, dude. Ooh, good juke. Look at you with your juke shoes. I think they have a boon here. You are wrong about that Killer Legacy. I'm sorry, you are wrong. That's not even like a... This isn't even like a, hey, that's your opinion, man, type thing. Like, that's a flat-out wrong statement. That would be 100% stronger than the current one. I mean... I feel like in the right scenario, maybe. But like, I mean, okay, if you're also suggesting that it only gives you 1 hatchet, then maybe. I guess if it's 1 hatchet, but that 1 hatchet breaks pallets and walls,
maybe that'd be weaker than Coronary Head. But if you're just saying, like, instead of limiting it to one hatchet and doing what it does now, if all it does is just make your hatchets break walls and pallets, that would be a gazillion times better than Coronary Heads. Like, it wouldn't even be close. Like, that is like a bazillion times better. Yeah, I thought she might have syringed her. I wasn't sure. They syringed her, but then they just kept looping like right beside her, so she just died anyway. Oh, look at you, gamer. I could have just thrown from the front, but you know, had to get fancy. Oh, you're dead. You guys ready for this? Easiest hatchet of my life. Don't worry, it's still coming down. Don't worry, it's still coming down. Fine, it's gonna land any second now. Don't worry, it's ready? You guys ready? Still coming down. It's gonna hit any second now. It's gonna hit. Oh shit. Oh, come on, a little bit too low. Or a little bit not charged enough. Hey man, stop doing that generator. Hey, stop it, you fuckers. It's just ricocheting. Yeah, it's still coming down. Don't worry about it. It's still coming down. You can probably spike it right through this, right? Can you? Is that too thin? That looks like it might be too thin. Actually, I don't know. Oh, what am I doing? If we can hit our little toesy woesies, no. I think you can only hit that from the inside going out, not from the outside going in. Touche, man. This guy's got fantastic jukes. Dude, this guy's jukes are fucking actually incredible. What am I looking at? Like, how is his movement so smooth? Did you guys see that? That last juke was fucking absurd, dude. Like, that was inhuman. Like, what? That was nuts. Did this guy, like, enable snap movement or something? Like, what the fuck just happened? That was literally absurd. Like, I don't think I've ever seen that. That motherfucker was just like, doop. Like, just like a quick little doot. Like, what the fuck? That was actually insane. That was so good. What the fuck? That was so weird. Huh. Man's fucking agile, dude. You'd be a highlight of their juke invade, apparently, dude. From my point of view, that looked so insane. Like, I've never seen someone's movement look like that before. Well, not never, but like, I feel like it's very rare. Like, you get some people that have that like very snappy movement, but it's like really rare. Usually, like, I feel like those hatchets like would have landed on like the vast majority of survivors. But like, her movement was like all snappy and shit. That was just me potatoing. Can I cross map Seductive Queen? Kind of looks like the answer is yes. Sort of looks like the answer is yes. Sorry, Seduction's Queen. I meant to decrease hatchets, but maybe you're right. But what if there was a huge increase of cooldown when throwing hatchets? I mean, maybe, but like that would probably make her weaker overall, because then you would basically just be an M1 bot. Like, I feel like you would just be like, you'd probably just run it with the ultra rare that makes you 4.6, and then you'd kind of just be like an M1 bot. Like, you just zone people and then hit them. Like, I don't know. I just feel like in general, the idea of hatchets breaking pallets is just a really, really bad idea. Like, like you probably could balance it through like things like, I don't know, giving her one hatchet and increasing cooldowns and yada, yada, yada. Like, you probably could find a way to make it balanced, but I just think it's a horrible idea. Like, I don't think the interactions that people have with that is going to be an enjoyable interaction. Like, no one's going to enjoy like being like in this, like fucking tucked back in this corner and having me like zone them into this side and then break this pallet and then have them be fucked because I just broke that pallet and they have nothing. Like, it's just not like a good, it's just not like a good design, I think, for the game. Like, I just don't think it fits the game well. Like, I think no matter how you make it work, I just don't think it, I don't think it adds to the gameplay of DBD. They had 2 brand new parts. Gamers. Gamers, dude. Gamers. With hundreds, pallets aren't exactly a big threat. No, it just depends on the pallet. I mean, I'd say pallets are the main threat. I mean, what else would be a threat if not pallets? Pallets are pretty much the only threat. Like pallets and distance. Like, those are the only things that you have against hunters is pallets and distance. Like, windows, if anything, are the thing that are like kind of like less of a threat. I don't know. Would that cause more or less people to DC than Eerie Head as it is now? Probably less, dude. I think there's something about getting one shot down from range that just like makes people fucking, it like makes their fucking like brains like hot wire and just like fall apart, you know? Like you get hit from like long range and it's a one shot and people are just like they start like fucking malfunctioning, tweaking out and shit. I think that's just kind of like how it goes. All right, I'm turning off builds because we're getting towards the end of the night. But the big question is, oh wait, I already read that. Loops are good against Huntress until she bloodlusts. If a Huntress is bloodlusting you, then I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Like, I don't think a Huntress should be getting bloodlust while looping almost ever. That sounds like a really bad Huntress. I feel like loops are good against Huntress if it's just a strong loop. If it's a high, like a good high wall strong loop, then it's good. Otherwise, I don't know. Play another game of Oni and then I don't know. Didn't you just do that? Bloodlust at a Paladin's Huntress? Yeah, that's because that guy was fucking outplaying the shit out of me. That's why. Actually, I don't even think I bloodlusted, did I? I maybe got to like bloodlust 1, but I was like throwing hatchets the whole time because I think you don't get bloodlust if you throw hatchets, right? I'm pretty sure throwing hatchets denies your bloodlust. So I think bloodlust, I think, right? I might be wrong on that. If I'm wrong on that, then maybe I take back what I said. But I think bloodlust doesn't trigger if you throw hatchets, and if that is the case, then yeah, I mean a bloodlust Huntress just sounds like a Huntress that like is basically getting shit on, you know, like I did at that pallet. I mean, you're right. I got shit on at that pallet. That guy had the fucking craziest jukes I've ever seen. So yeah, that pallet, I mean, I definitely got shit on. But that's not really like a Huntress being like weak or strong. That's just kind of like me playing like a potato, I guess, you know? Using power removes bloodlust. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I know you're just giving me shit. But like, you get my point though, right? You know? Using your power is supposed to reset bloodlust, but it's been broken on certain killers since Dredge release. It's been broken on certain killers forever. Like that's been a rule for a long time, but then also they're also like very like loose with that rule. Like I know that's supposed to be a thing, but then like there's so many instances where like a killer just won't have that function with their power, and then they'll take like a gazillion years to fix it for some reason. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. What's your main Tofu, or what's your strongest killer? I don't know, man. Maybe Oni. Lately with Oni, I've been experimenting with having a DPI changer and doing these like really dumb, like insanely big flicks. So like when I'm going for these insane flicks, I feel like my Oni play is not as good as it could be. FYI. Like I think my answer is Oni, but don't be surprised if I get shit on this game because I'm kind of like experimenting and trying out this like new thing that I'm not really comfortable with. So I feel weird saying the answer is Oni and then maybe getting shit on this game because I'm like trying out something that I don't know how to do yet. But I think the answer is probably still Oni. I feel like I'm pretty comfortable in Oni. Like I don't think he's like my main. I don't really have a main. I play a bunch of different killers, but Oni's a killer that I've kind of like focused on a little bit more lately just because I've been finding him really fun. And I feel like I'm pretty comfy on him. Like I feel like if I'm actually like trying and not like experimenting with like these weird flick things that I'm doing, I feel like I can pretty consistently like down good survive, like even like good survivors with him. Which is nice. Yo, Peekabit, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, buddy. Pallet here? No pallet there. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, yes. That's nice. That's nice. Yes. That's nice. Very, very nice. Oh, yes. Very, very nice. Yes, this is very nice. Absolutely very nice. What kind of tile is this? 4-lane? No, it's one of these little, like, Ormond tiles. Oh, and you went to the non-pallet side. You're dead. Oh, no, you're dead. Oh, no, you're dead. How much DPI are you on? I use 400 normally, but I have a DPI changer that takes me up to 1900 maybe? What's my DPI? I don't. Do you guys remember what I ended up settling on? I think it was like 1900 or something is what I set it to. But I can't remember. Hey, this guy just gave me my power basically and another hook, so that's fine by me. He definitely had breakout. He's a breakout Sabo gamer for sure. But he basically gave me my power and then just a different hook, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, like right now it's 400, and I don't know what my changer is, but this is it with the changer. It's like way faster. Like here, I'll literally do the exact same mouse movements, okay? This is me on 400. That's my DPI changer. I don't know what it's set to, but it's like significantly higher, I guess. And it's really weird to control. Like it's, I don't know. Like I'm still kind of learning how to control it. It's very difficult. But if you guys don't know why I have that, basically there's like this weird, I think it's a bug with Oni where when you're like, okay, normally as Oni, let me show you. I'm gonna throw the game a little bit doing this. Normally as Oni, you're only supposed to be able to flick like not like this. Like you see how I went 90 degrees? I went 90 degrees to the right there, right? That's all the more you're supposed to be able to flick. Now watch this, all right? I'm facing this tree, right? I just flicked like 180 degrees. Like I went more than 90 degrees. So you can do that with DPI changers, and like, again, I think it's like this weird bug. And I'm kind of like trying to experiment with how to like do that consistently while also being able to control it, because it's really fucking hard to control. And it's very difficult. And sometimes my high DPI like fucks me up and I like lose track of shit. Like right there, I don't know. I just kind of went for it. There's a bug. Which one? Yeah, basically. Yeah, which one? Which bug, basically. Don't sabo my shit, man. I'm just gonna take him to a different hook. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you see I got Scourge hooks. I'm just gonna take him over here, fucker. Fuck you. Cowboy, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? But yeah, it's kind of neat. It's I think if you get really good at it, it's like a nice little, like, ideally what I want to do is I want to get really good at that, like at that like 180 flick, and then I want to only bust it out in like emergencies. Because I think ideally, like, ideal Odie play is not really like going for that. Like I think those 180 flicks are not really like practical most of the time. Like I think most of the time you just want to do like the safe, like mind game them into going into a bad position and then just like kill them normally. Like I think that's the better way to play them most of the time. But I think like being able to 180 flick cleanly and like maybe like once or twice a match you might get into a situation where it's like really good to do, you know what I mean? And I think like being able to like have it down muscle memory wise is going to be really good. So I'm trying to learn it, but it's tough. Okay. Weird strat, but I'll take it. Nothing on infectious. Oh, are you a Sabo gamer too? Hey, fuck you, man. I'm just gonna not hit you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Okay, fucker. Well, actually, now you're close enough that doesn't matter. Oh my god, I almost hit the hook instead of him. That would have been horrible. Did I hear somebody else too? I think I did. Thought I did. I did. I did saw a putty tat. You fucking dirty Sabo gamers, man. Too much, dude. Too much gusto. A little too much gusto. Oh, where am I even going, dude? What the fuck am I even doing? I don't know. Like, that was clean, right? He wasn't there, but that was clean. That was a clean 180. Like, even though he wasn't there, I'm still really happy with that. Like, that's like that's basically what I'm trying to practice. Is that right there? That's not really a good tile to 180, I don't think. They also picked up the Michaela. Damn, she got the Hoy over here? That's crazy. Oh, I didn't do enough that time, I think. Right? Or no? Wait, no, that was actually really clean too. I didn't realize what tile I was at. That was actually a clean 180 as well. She just didn't... She wasn't where I thought she'd be. See, like, again, all these loops, I could be playing them, like, I could do, like, a lot. Like, I could have downed that Dwight, I'm pretty positive. And I could have downed this Michaela here, too, if I just did, like, a safer mind game. Like, if I just baited one way and then, like, went the other and then just did, like, a 90-degree flick, she'd probably die, but I really want to practice this flick. I really want to learn it. I feel like I'm getting better at it, though. Like, those two flicks both felt good. Like, they both went where I wanted them to go. Even though the survivor wasn't there, they still went where I wanted them to go, which is really, really nice. All right, let's just see if he sabos. We'll see where he goes to sabo. I mean, I should have multiple hooks, right? These guys are so desperate for these sabo plays, dude. If you want to die for it, sure, dude, I'm down. Oh, he's got dead hard. Not like this. He's so good. Oh, I should have known. I should have known these gamers would have dead hard. Oh, not like this. What am I thinking? Oh, not like this. I'm getting juicer, man. Not like this. Slurp, 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 slurp. I just need one more slurp. One more slurp, man. Just one more slurp. We'll go after the Felix. He's full health. I mean, we'll see. If we find the other one, maybe we'll get him too. Blocker. Oh my god, my fucking DPI. Jesus.
Too much, man. Too much. Can I get to this without all the fucking Sabo squad coming? Fuck you, Sabo squad. Fuck you. Get out of here. Fuck you. Yeah, get out of here. You fucker. This Dwight's just like, I'm gonna Sabo it. Just kidding. Fucker. Little dick. You little dickhead, you. Oh, we got another full health guy. Oh, and have we seen Nancy all game? I don't even realize there was a Nancy. See, like, we don't even need to, like, we don't need to 180 flick that. Like, we can just normal flick it. It's, I don't know. Boring old normal flicks. Yo, Darwolf, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support, duder. I'd love to take her to a Scourge, but yeah, Dwight's all over that shit, dude. Dwight is all over that shit. My Scourge looks like don't exist this match because these fucking Sabo gamers. They are always in position. To be fair, though, if they weren't saboing like this, I think all the gens would have been done by now. I've kind of been playing this really bad. Like, I've, like, wasted, like, 3 of my powers doing nothing. So, them saboing like this is, I think, giving me more time to play around and have fun because they're not getting the gens done as fast as they could. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oopsie. I done got stuck on the side like a dingus. Oh, he got stuck on the side like a dingus, too. We're both dinguses. We're the fucking dingus brothers, dude. No infectious. That was Metal of Man, not Deep Wound? Oh, really? I thought he went into Deep Wound. Did he not go into Deep Wound? Maybe he didn't. Hello, Michaela. Oh. No, I wanted to flick up the stairs. That would have been so cool, dude. Oh, that was just a whiff. Oopsie. Yeah, I mean, I knew he probably had Metal of Man. I just didn't think he had it activated. I thought I only hit him twice. Maybe he did. Was I just not close enough? I guess I just wasn't close enough there, huh? No! I don't know why I rushed that. I could have just slammed. I blew it! I blew it! Unlucky. I just want to get 180s, man. Let me do my 180s. But they got her up. Where was she? Dude, if I could have got that, 180 up the stairs, that would have been so cool, dude. Fuck. That was such a good opportunity, and I rushed it. I did it too early. Like, I think what I need to learn to do is that you need to go past what it like, I think that's what it is. Like, I think I need to go past whatever it is I'm trying to 180 and then 180 back. Either that or I need to flick later. One or the other. I either need to go past it and then 180 back, or just like not flick for the first couple seconds. Because like I do that thing a lot where like I go to like 180 flick around a corner and then I just hit the corner that I'm trying to flick around, you know? Like for instance, if I'm trying to flick around, well, let's see if we can get this guy down first. But like if I'm trying to flick around, like, I don't know, here, let me see if I can practice it. I need to find a wall, like this wall. See, that wasn't even like a full 180. That was like a little under. But yeah, I do like maybe going past it's the play. Oh, a crow fly over here, didn't I? See, that's not. I'm not flicking enough. Huh. That was a really far flick, but I was just curious. I was just curious if it'll land. Like that'd be sick. I mean, that's a really far distance. But I was like, hey, you know what? Maybe on the maybe maybe she'll like hold W, or maybe I'll just like flick super far in the corner or something. Like that would have been. It would have been sick if it landed, right? Like I know it pretty much had like 0 chance of landing, but imagine if it did, dude. Imagine if it did. That'd have been so fucking cool. No, you're good, and you know to not throw the pallet when I swing early. No, you did it again. Not like this. Let me get my power again so I can practice. The tech I abuse is the dash, but good players know that. Wait, the dash? That's not really a tech though. That's just kind of his power. Unless I'm just not understanding what you're saying. Wow, she. Oh, really? She gets that? I thought she died there. Give me your orbs. You guys burn up. No. Who do you think are the best survivor/killer mains in the DBD community? I mean, these days there's like literally competitive players. So I mean, just look at comp. You know, like I think the best streamer. I'll say this much. I think
Usually people give streamers for the answer for this, right? Usually people, like, when we ask this question, everyone will be like, oh, my favorite streamer so-and-so is like the best. The answer to that is that no streamers are better than Nightlight. Nightlight's the best streamer, the best skilled streamer in DBD. And no one else is even really that close. Like, everyone else is, like, pretty much miles away. And that's on both sides. But I don't know. I do think there are a lot of good players in DBD. Like, there's a lot of people that are just, like, generally really skilled. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Ivamushed. Ivamushkad. Oh, there's orbs, dude. Oh, he's over there. Hold on, man. Let me get some of these orbs. Hold on, man. Let me get some more orbs. Hold on. Just a few more orbs. Hens? Yeah, Hens. I would say Hens might be close. Like, Hens is very good. Like, Hens is probably one of the people I would say is closest. Because Hens, like, has invested a lot into, like, comp style stuff and definitely understands the game at a very high level, right? So, yeah, Hens is probably close. So, I would say the only person that's close is probably, like, Hens or someone like that. But as far as like, dedicated content creators, I mean, I think there might be other, like, really good players in comp that stream from time to time. But if we're talking, like, dedicated content creators... yeah, I was really trying to force that one. If we're talking, like, dedicated content creators, I don't think anyone really is even close to those guys. Like, there's a lot of people that have, like, just, like, pretty good, like, skill in terms of just, like, doing dumb little shit to, like, bad killers in, like, there's a lot of survivors that are really good at just, like, juicing, like, you know, random, like, pub games or whatever the fuck. And like, don't get me wrong, like, they're good players. But it's, like, it's a whole different level when you're talking, like, really good comp players, you know what I mean? Just let me 180 flick, dude. I just want to flick, brother. Oh, no. Ryder, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. I guess we'll kill. See, yeah, you guys are gonna name a bunch of names right now, and again, I hate to be that guy, but like, none, like, all these people you're naming are literally not even fucking close tonight. I'm telling you, like, they're not even close. They're not even in the same ballpark as like a player like Nightlight. Like, I'm sorry, they're just not. And neither am I, for that matter. I'm not in his ballpark either. So, I don't know. Like, plenty of people are good, but like, oh, they saboed it. Oh, they're gods. Oh, they're god gamers. Oh, they're the best. They're the fucking best in the world. I've never seen better. Tofu much better than everyone else, obviously. No. To be honest, I'm really not even, like, again, I'm kind of washed these days because, like, mostly because of matchmaking, dude. Like, I feel like I don't, like, I picked up so many bad habits because so many of my matches are just, like, not very good players. And I feel like I get so used to playing against not very good players that I have so many bad habits. I'm honestly, like, not, like, very good. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not, like, I think I used to be better. Like, there was definitely a time in DBD where I was much better at the game than I am now. I, like, let myself slip a lot skill-wise because of just... Again, mostly just because of matchmaking. Mostly because I'm just not going against good players all the time, you know? Out of practice. Did you say it was the best, and does he main killer or survivor? Nightlight. His name is Nightlight. He plays both. He's probably more of a killer main, I guess. But he plays both, and yeah, he plays like comp DBD, and he's like one of the best in comp DBD. He's like, he has like a ton of like tournament wins and shit. He's like fucking disgustingly good. But yeah, he's insane. And again, like, keep in mind that like being good at DBD is not just like being good at like doing little things like for instance, if you want to say like who's the best like Blight player in terms of just like doing crazy shit on Blight, like crazy flashy shit, like you can say people like Lilith are like I feel like Lilith is probably like as good, if not maybe better than Nightlight at like specifically Blight mechanics. But being good at DBD is not just like mechanical skill shit, right? Like if you're going against like a really, really good team of survivors, you need to have like way more than mechanical skill. Like you need like really good mechanical skill, but you also need to have like a lot of game knowledge, a lot of game sense, a lot of just like good instincts, a lot of good like macro play, like knowing what to do and when to do it. And like that's the kind of stuff that like really differentiates people like Nightlight from everybody else. I mean, Nightlight, again, don't get me wrong, he's like really good mechanically. Like he's just as good mechanically as every other cracked gamer out there, but like he's got like all the game sense and shit that really like sets him apart. Because again, like most players that play DBD, like most streamers, we're just playing against bad people all the time. Like to be quite frank, like we're going against players that are way worse than us the vast majority of the time. Like we're like very few DBD streamers are like actually getting tested with like really, really good players. Like it happens sometimes, don't get me wrong, but like the vast majority of games are just like, I don't want to call them free wins, but like relatively easy wins. You know what I mean? So like, there's just really no reason for them to even know how to do things like macro and stuff. Like game sense and macro and stuff like that just isn't even necessary. Like a killer like Lilith can just boot up like any game of Blight and just do whatever the fuck he wants and not really care about like his strategy or like, you know, macro or like game sense. He could just do Blight things and shit on everybody because he's a really good Blight. Because he's just not going against like super good crack teams, you know? And really like, none of us are. Like no streamers really are, right? Like it's a whole different world if you get into like things like grinding comp and stuff, you know? Yeah, I'll shout out Nightlight. I think his name is really just Nightlight. Keep in mind, Nightlight is, okay. So I'll shout out Nightlight. He is, keep in mind, first off, he's extremely Polish. He's extremely Polish. I fucking love his accent. I fucking love that motherfucker's accent. But he might be a little bit hard to understand sometimes. And he's got like a super heavy like Polish accent, which is fucking amazing. I love it. But he also like is really, really deep into like the comp DVD scene. And like his stream is also very comp DVD heavy. So like there'll be a lot of comp people hanging out there, and it's very like, it's one of those places where like it's very like inside jokey, right? And like it's very like, you're going into like someone's stream who has been in the comp scene for like years, and like I don't know, like you got to keep that in mind when you're hanging out there. It's not like the same experience as like clicking on a content creator that's like, watch me make a montage of me 360ing this 200-hour Wraith player. You know what I mean? Like it's a whole different like type of, I guess, vibe. But yeah, I mean, if you want to watch a really, really good player, like again, I feel very confident in saying, in terms of like people that consistently stream, like people that actually take content creation kind of seriously and consistently stream, Nightlight is, I mean, again, he's one of the best players in the game overall. Like you can argue that he might be the single best player in DBD overall. Like you can make that argument. I mean, there's probably other people in the comp scene that you can maybe argue are better or like close or whatever. But if he's not the best, he's probably like top 5, top 10 easily. Like you probably can't even argue that at all. Like he's one of the best players in the world, hands down, no matter what. And he also streams often, so like I don't know, if you want to see like real skilled play, that's the #1 place to go. Like I'm sorry, like these other streamers, don't get me wrong, like plenty of streamers, myself included, like we're like good at the game, right? We're decent like mechanically, we're like good compared to like the average person that we go against. We're definitely like at the top end of like skill, but it's like a whole nother level when you get into like that kind of skill, you know? Like it's just it's crazy. It's a whole nother level. Skirms, Aaron, and Zubat. Who's the best in your opinion? I have no fucking idea, dude. I mean, that's a dumb question to even ask, because like I feel like you're just trying to bait for drama at this point. Like, do you want me to say one of them so you can go and tell the others that I said that they're that like XYZ is better? I mean, I don't know. They're all really good. To be honest, there's no really way to like even tell. Like they're all beasts. I have no idea. And to be honest, I've also never really played against Skirm's Killer, so I don't really know how Skirms plays Killer. Like, I know that Zubat and Aaron are both gods on both sides. They've both been playing the game for like a gazillion years, and they're both gods on both sides. I've never played against Skirm's Killer, but I know his Survivor's really good. So like, fuck if I know, dude. Fuck if I know. They're all beasts, man. They're all really, really good. Like, they're all very, very good. But like, I don't know. It's me. The answer is me. Yeah, the answer is JRM. Out of those 3 options, the answer is JRM. There you go. Nailed it. You can actually go tell them that. There you go. Go tell them that. Go tell them that, hey, I asked Tofu who's the best out of Aaron, Skirms, and Zubat, and then Tofu told me the answer was JRM. There you go. Go tell them that. Go tell them that. That's a pretty good answer. Yeah, comp players are just on like such another level, man. Like, again, it's disgusting. Like, they literally spend like all day like 1v1ing each other and shit, and like learning all the ins and outs and everything. Like those motherfuckers are dedicated to like being cracked at the game, and it's fucking gross, dude. It's super gross. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's like a whole other level of gross. Guys, that was my last game, though. I need to get the fuck out of here, man. I need to get the fuck out of here. It's very late. It is very, very late. So I'm going to take this opportunity to get out of here and go get some food in me and go chill and go relax. So I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go chill. That was definitely my last one. Hey guys for hanging out. Koala, thank you for hooking up JRM with the sub on the way out. Oh, did I miss anybody, by the way? The alerts have been broken the whole day. Singing Cricket resub for 2 months as well. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Ryder rated, Darwolf rated. I think I got you guys. Crayon resub for 23 months. Thank you, dude. If I missed anybody else, I'm sorry. Darnie's resub for fucking 4 years, dude. Thank you, man. I might have missed some other people. I don't know. Alerts have been broken off stream. It's been pretty obnoxious, but anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I love you guys. I'm gonna throw you guys over to Kyle TG, my boy Kyle. You guys can go hang out with him. He's an Australian fella. He's pretty good. He's pretty fun to hang out with. He's a funny dude. You guys can go hang out with him. He's good peoples. I'm sure you guys will like him if you don't know him already. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is just Tuesday. It's gonna be just a regular day. We're not doing anything fancy tomorrow. Just regular old Tuesday gaming. So feel free to follow and pop back in tomorrow if you guys enjoyed your stay. I'll be back then. Hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. Have fun with Kyle, guys. I'm out of here. See ya. Take care. See ya. See you later. See ya.